Ladies and gentlemen, we are mewing. We're mewing way earlier than I thought we would be. Good morning, everybody. Hey, I'm on EU time right now. It's 9 a.m. for me. I know it's probably the afternoon for you. I'm kind of panicking here. I had a whole pre-Mewgenics launch show planned, which was going to be rating cats. It was going to be talking about what features I want to see in the game. I was going to react to trailers. Well, the best laid plans of mice and men often go awry, so they say. So we're not going to be doing any of that. We're going to be hopping right into Mewgenics because I literally can't wait any longer to play this game. I've waited 15 years. I think it's fair for me to just get right into the game. I don't know where my webcam placement will be. The cat review stream has been delayed again. So yeah, I know that you guys are all probably playing the game. Don't worry too much about that. We are going to... I also have to get rid of this Mewgenics countdown. False news. Fake information for y'all. The game is out. Alright. There we go. Is this looking better? Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe it's finally here. Let me just say... and I'm slowing it down just a little bit so you guys can get a head start on me because I don't want you guys to be spoiled by my stream. Some things that I want to see in this game if possible. I love breeding games. Not what you're thinking. I'm talking about things like Uma Musume or Final Fantasy XIV's Chocobo breeding. So I'm used to there being a complex breeding system in games where you need an Excel spreadsheet to track people's grandparents, to try to optimize genes being passed down. I hope in this game it's not that crazy. I hope it's something just like your two parents. Fat Pines, welcome to the glorious day. I hope it's something just like your parents' genes passing down. If you have to do grandparents, look, I have the resume, I have the experience to do so, but I am hoping that the breeding system is not overly complicated. Some other things I'm hoping for, I really hope there's some good environmental interaction on the maps. I've been playing a lot of Divinity recently, and I'm realizing how much I like that in a strategy game. Yeah, please go play the game yourself. I mean, everyone should be playing the game right now. And you know what? I hope the game... I think this is like the most excited I've been for a game since Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker expansion, which was kind of also like a 10-year wait, you know, to get the conclusion of the story. So this is a pretty big deal. What is this? Meow setting. Okay. It's a meow setting.
Meow.
Ooh, that was a sultry meow. Thank you, Fat Beans. Have a great time playing. I'm going to put this one on YouTube, so I'm going to start off the video with a little slash marker. Hey, everybody. It's Prince Mochi. The fine... Usually it takes me a couple takes. This is embarrassing. Everybody, it's Prince Mochi, and Mewgenics has finally come out. I am live on Twitch right now, but I also want to post this VOD because it's my first experience with the game, and it'll be my first reaction to a lot of things. There's going to be a separate YouTube series, but I'm doing this just so I can post it on YouTube. We're going to hop right into the game. I have not spoiled myself. I haven't watched any trailers, and I haven't really seen anything about the game. Here's everything that I know, okay? I know that you breed cats, and that you send the cats out into dungeons. A little bit maybe like Darkest Dungeon, I'm hoping. I know that's got an XCOM style grid-based board. I don't think it has the cover system of XCOM, but I'm sure that it's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, or maybe a little bit like Into the Breach. And that's about it. I know that cats can have weird disorders and stuff like that, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, they've got the Binding of Isaac 3 save file, triple dead god setup. Well, you know what? Twitch? Why am I overthinking this? We'll just go left to right. We'll go left to right. There we are. Oh my god. Science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. Okay, topical. But trust me when I say science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. Science made this table and the floor it sits on. Ah, yes. I mean, in a way, everything is science. Everything is a tool. What is a tool? Just your laptop? Or is a tool a bladed rock that Homo habilis can use to cut open a coconut? I don't think they're eating coconuts. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. It is true they've been inbred for generations to be our domesticated animals. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? You invented cats? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. I have been called that once or twice, chat. I have been called a felinologist. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats. I wonder how dogs are going to feel about this. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of the biovats. Okay, they're giving us a little Pokemon. A little Professor Oak. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. I have a... Whoa. Freddy, you're a little bit too scraggly for me. I like you. I like you. Okay, Babby. Jerk, you're part of the crew. Freddy. I'm sure somebody in the world will find you cute, but it's not me. What's wrong with Freddy? The beginning cats are random? Oh, that's awesome. That's what... Oh, man. Okay, awesome. So... You guys didn't get an ugly cat like Freddy. It was just me. What's wrong with Freddy? Freddy looks like he needs his vaccines. Whoa, okay. I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever. Their pieces will be put to good use. Their pieces will be put to good use. Oh, shit. Okay. Isn't nature just cruel? I guess if you consider yourself a part of nature, which... we all do. I mean, humans are part of nature. But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Cute. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could even reverse time. Maybe even make dying impossible? I don't know if I trust this guy. He didn't seem like he was that solid in Spewer either. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some from Freddy's elbows before he's incinerated. Oh man, this is so perfect. Now go, my child. Yo, Edmund McMillan keeps winning. He keeps getting W's. He keeps cooking. Go into the world and hoard some cats. That I can do, sir. That I can do. Hold up. We're on the path. Wow. We've got a lot going on. Clear skies. There are no weather effects. Whoa. Psst. Click here. Okay, I understand. We're in a tutorial, buddy, but I'm just taking a look at Jerk and Babby. All right, let's click here. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. And even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I get it, you're a bad boy. I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. Alright, we're doing all the movie tropes. We're doing all the movie tropes. If you get what I mean. Oh. Oh. My bad. I didn't know that's what you meant. You want to survive in Boone County? You're going to need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. That's really easy. All right, we are right into combat. Top of the screen, I can see an initiative order. You can tell because of that paw print above Babby's head. This is Babby's basic attack. Okay. It's melee range, so you'll need to move next to the rat to do it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it, and then click the tile you want to move to. Alright, we'll just do the tutorial the way it wants to. Okay. Move. We can move right up beside of this cat. Let's go in front of it. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. I love everything about this immediately, Nico. The aesthetic. I even love that there's a tutorial. You know what? I don't hate a tutorial, especially in a turn-based tactics game. This is your basic attack. You can use it once per turn. Click attack and then click the rat to attack it. Very easy to understand. I'm getting text messages from people being like, I am immediately in love with this game. Okay, little rat. Okay, this is great. I love already that you can see the amount of damage it does, the amount of movement it has, and the amount of luck it has. I don't know what... Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm just assuming that's attack, movement, and luck. So it can move 1 tile a turn, and it'll hit me for 4. And it's got 5 out of 5 health. Now, my attack does 6 damage, so I am going to be removing Little Rat from the initiative order. Goodbye. I also did not see anything about chance to hit, which is nice, because, you know, an XCOM chance to hit is nice because the whole game is designed around a cover system. Like, everything in the environment is cover. In this game, we have yet to see what the environment is about, but I would love it if there isn't too much chance to hit stuff. Sweet, you really destroyed that bastard. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? Oh. It's because of the passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Okay, awesome. You can also hover over your cat to learn what the buff does. Okay, I see way more stats on me. We got HP. We've got 3 out of 9 blue. 3 out of 9 blue. Maybe that's like action points or mana. 7 attack, 7 health, 5 intelligence, 4 luck, 4 range damage, 6 movement, and 3 lips. 3 charisma, maybe? My strength is increased by 1. Okay, cool, awesome. There are also spells. You only have 1 so far, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast the Milk Crate. Hi, is it true the Rizzler is actually really good at this game, or is it crap? I saw it from in TikTok. Anything you hear about the Rizzler is probably true. Milk Crate, welcome to the chat. Welcome to Mewgenics. What a glorious day. I would say as a general rule, I would believe anything that you see on TikTok. It's usually a good way to operate. Yeah. I hope you're playing Mewgenics right alongside me right now. So we don't have the mana to cast this. It costs 4 mana, and we have, I think that's 3 mana. Got it. This is how much mana you have. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your intelligence. Yeah, thank you, chat, for backing me up. Alright, so we end our turn, and we'll get +5 mana. Easy to understand. It's now Jerk's turn. Jerk has a ranged basic attack. While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your basic attack's range in red. Move in range to attack or as close as you can get. Now, can I hover over you and see stuff? You have 2 movement, but your melee attack is wide. Interesting. 15 health. So we can move you. Oh, and we can see... Well, here's the problem. We're not going to be able to get into attacking range. We also have a little bit less HP, so why don't we just stay behind this character? You're still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. However, you do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look at Roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana, and you have 5. Click Roll, and then roll closer to that thing. Uh-oh. I might have put myself in a bad position. Oh, I can roll through allies. Ah, I kind of hate this, though, because now I'm going to be in attack range of this creature. What's my passive do? Burn. You inflict is increased by 1. I don't have a way to burn. Okay, well, you know what? I think... Chat, I'm going to end my turn. I know the tutorial wanted me to roll, but we can roll next turn. I want to keep myself outside of melee range of this character. Do not end your turn yet. I'm still telling you to do things. You mother. Alright, well look. We get 7 mana a turn. Roll only ever costs 4. I'm going to roll. Unfortunately, you are still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. You're also wasted all your mana and don't have enough to roll again. Now you will have to wait until your next turn to attack the Tom Tom. You should think through your actions more next time. Actually, I did think through my actions, Butch, and I decided not to get hit because I want to keep my HP full. Sorry that we're not playing at the same level of gaming. Exactly. Look, if I had moved, that would have been me. That would have been me. I'm sorry, Butch. You might enjoy XCOM on normal difficulty. I'm somebody who likes to play on Iron Man Legendary difficulty. Ooh, we're getting bots. Hello, bot. Let me banish you to the Shadow Realm really quickly. I'm still bad at banning people. There we go. The bot has been banned. Okay. Okay, it's Babby's turn again. You now have enough mana to cast your spell, Spit. Select Spit and aim it at the enemy. Okay, Spit. Attack with infinite range and deal 1 damage. It's a pretty good deal. That was some good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want as long as you have the mana. So Spit again, make it a real thick one. Hell yeah. Now I also notice he has a watermark above his head. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own. So I'm going to go hide in the bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. Okay, Butch, maybe you'll be quiet and let the turn-based tactician do his thing. Okay, so we have Spit twice. Now we can only move once. So I think there's no way around it. I think we're going to get hit. That being said, we're doing 7 damage with a swipe. And we know that Jerk is going to do some damage too. So we're going to be left with like 6 health. Can I look at my other cat's abilities? Jerk. What if I click on you, Jerk? I'm not sure if I can. Look at our menu. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can look at Jerk's abilities. But you know what? We're going to be brave. We're going to believe in ourselves. And we're going to go for the kill. And by doing so, it's going to give us an opportunity to pick up these coins. We've gotten 2 coins. Let's also look at the environment. Okay, stones don't have anything. Grass. Tall grass tile, 50% chance to dodge for anything standing in it. You can see the ranges. Yeah, with right click. I guess the ranges will show me their basic attack, but if I want to know more about it, I'll have to just like know maybe. End my turn. Oh, we have enough damage. No, we don't have enough damage. Uh-oh. We don't have enough damage, but at least we're keeping Jerk away from getting hit because we have more health on Babby. So you know what? I can live with it. This was not a perfect hitless run. What I could have done is I could have kited Tom Tom, I guess. I could have probably kited Tom Tom. Yeah, we've taken 6 damage. Jerk has an insane hunchback. She has scoliosis, okay? Don't be mean to her. Alright, less than ideal. Less than ideal. Also, random stat up is interesting. Like, we just got intelligence with the last hit. I don't know if it's good. Ooh, beginner's luck. Exactly. Don't insult my scoliosis goat. Okay, now listen. Each time you finish combat, one of your cats is going to level up. One of my cats. Check out old Jerk. He's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was going to let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Jerk's current passive effect up there. Burn that I inflict is increased by 1. Now read what Sunburn does. It inflicts burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. I see. We got a backseat gamer here. Butch is a backseat gamer. Sunburn makes things burn, and hot-blooded makes burn even burnier. So take Sunburn already, or not, it's your funeral. Well, look, I'm not going to just take it because he told me to take it. I am also the type of gamer to look for incredible tactical synergies. Also, let's look at this page real quick. What is my backpack? Backpack, okay. I mean, backpack lets me look at my different cats and see their stats. What are we working here with? Babby? So interesting, they're level 2, but they didn't get any more HP. Babby has 7 constitution, so they're kind of goated at that. 6 strength. Terrible dexterity. Oh yeah, this is dexterity. I'm guessing this is okay intelligence because it's white. Above average speed. Terrible charisma. Charisma affects max mana and starting mana. Interesting. Yo, this is a little bit like divinity. And luck affects crit chance and all randomness. So my luck and charisma are kind of bad. Babby was born to be a tank. Jerk. Terrible strength, good dexterity, normal constitution, incredible intelligence, below speed, okay charisma, and decent luck. Okay, so we got a mage and a tank. Pretty easy to understand. We're gonna take sunburn. Takes damage at the start of turn, then decreases burn. But I just don't want Butch to get cocky and think it's because they told me to. Somebody's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different, so always check out what your cat's passive ability does. The cat's passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Butch blocks my path. Should you use brawn or brains to get past him? Check your stats to see the odds of success. Okay, so right now we got our scoliosis beauty here, and we can choose to attack or outsmart. It's also, you'll notice that it's highlighting our stats. I guess it's telling us which skill we'd be using. Obviously, we're going to try to outsmart Butch because we're a mage. Jerk points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your intelligence is so high or you'd be chewing rocks. Jerk got small catnip baggie. Okay, our first item? I think. Let's check our backpack. You can use it. Oh! We got a little catnip baggie that you can use to gain 7 mana. Well, I'm going to give that to my mage who has sunburn. Takes damage at the start of his turn. So burn is nice in this game. I hate when like games have status effects that take place at the end of your opponent's turns. I love to see that it takes place at the start of their turn. Now, here's the thing though. They're going to get 8 mana a turn though. Meanwhile, Babby's only going to get 5. But Babby's spit is a terrible ability. So we're going to give catnip to Jerk, aka my scoliosis queen. Okay. Guys, I'm in love with the aesthetic of this game. Let's see what this next, I guess this is a reward or a chest. What is this? I'm gonna click the vibrating log. We've got a stick. Ah, yes. That log gave birth to a stick. Let's check this out. Stick. Use a melee attack with +1 reach. Well, we're obviously going to give this to Babby since Babby has a higher strength. And it looks like there's different... I'm realizing there's different slots. This looks like it's a consumable slot. This looks like we got a sunglass slot, a necklace slot, and a hat slot. And maybe this is a weapon slot. Okay, Babby is equipped with the stick. Let's go fight the boss. You think it's gonna be Butch? No, we're fighting Pebbles. You're gonna get rocked. Oh, hold up. You hearing this music? Maybe you're not. I think my game capture audio is a little lower than normal right now because of some of the other games we've been playing. It's time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. We're part of the underground cat fighting world. Show me what you've got. Oh, also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. All right, backstabbing is in this game. For all characters. That's cool. So flanking enemies is important. He has what looks like 2 armor. Its melee attack will knock units back. He can also throw rocks. We can see his movement, I think. Or maybe that's his range of a damage? No, that's his movement. He's got a lot of movement. Oh my god, the music. Oh my god. They made the ultimate cat jam song, man. Cat fight, cat fight. This is an absolute banger. All right, so check it out. We're gonna let this enemy come to us because it's gonna let us get a little bit more mana. Let's look at the surrounding. Is there anything we want to interact with here? No, not really. So we are gonna just end our turns to gen some mana. Oh, and yeah, he's coming. Oh, Rock Toss. Rock Toss's range is quite far. What do these rocks do? Attack it to knock it forward in a straight line. It deals 5 damage to units hit. Okay, interesting. So, wow, okay. You know what? I was saying to other people, and maybe at the start of the stream, I forget already, but I think I was saying I want interactable environments. If you can slide around small rocks to do damage, I'm getting some huge Marvel Midnight Suns vibes from that, and that is one of my all-time greatest. I also wonder if our items and stuff disappear at the end of this run, so I wonder if I should use my catnip. I mean, we gotta burn this guy ASAP, right? Inflicts burn at infinite range. Now you're gonna get to move again, huh? Okay, well, look. Jerk is going to be out of melee range. I think we just use our catnip so that we can inflict burn. Burn is going to go extra hard on this boss who's moving twice per each of our turn. So you got 2 burn and blindness, 30% chance. 30% miss chance. Now, obviously, we can't get in range to hit him with a short lobbed shot, but I think we've done enough. We'll be able to hit him with another burn next turn. Oh, we weren't in range, but he was able to attack the rock? Hey, so you might have noticed this already, but look up here. This is the order. Yeah, that's your initiative order. Their turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention or don't. All right. Babby, we're now in combat range. He has a rock above his head. What do you think that means? Does that just mean that he can throw rocks? Oh, you could actually break the armor. The armor is not like a permanent damage reduction. It is... I've also just put out his fire with my spit. Okay, hold up. Guys, we're playing Divinity Original Sin. Pebbles was on fire. I just used spit, and spit got rid of the fire, which is terrible for us. But now we know. And you know what? Should I use the stick on him? I don't know if this is overkill, but I really want to win, so I think we crit with the stick. Now, because he's wet, I wonder if we'll still be able to burn him. Okay, Rock Toss only does 3 damage. I think I was overreacting. I think we've got this. We're gonna burn him again. We're gonna burn him again. I'm hoping it stacks. Ooh, 4 damage a turn. And let's move ourselves into short lob shot range. Great. That's a great amount of damage done. He seems to be hitting the rocks into us each turn. Maybe he doesn't do a lot of damage, but he relies on the rocks to do damage. And if that's the case, we got to make sure that we're not in line of sight of any rocks at any given moment. That's easy to understand. My basic melee attack does more, but can I attack this rock with my shot? I can. I can. Oh my god, we are gaming. Now we have him kind of stuck behind this rock, so I don't think he's going to be able to get to this rock. No. Guys, we're gaming? Hey, hold on, buddy. Don't end your turn just yet. You can still attack with your weapon. Weapons and other items can only be used once a turn, even if you've already used your attack. Okay, I'll use my weapon. I don't think stick is like the rarest thing in the world that we're going to have to save. So I'll use it. I've already used my catnip as well. What the hell? You just cast like... You just cast like Ultima on me. 999 damage? Alright, scripted. Scripted first boss fight is evil. Well, damn, it looks like Jerk got hit pretty hard. Don't worry though, he's not dead yet, only downed. When a cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured, and one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Damn it, game. Don't let their body get hit too many times or they will actually die. Oh, like D&D. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your downed cats will still survive, so finish the fight. Okay, I mean, you're basically dead. I am going to move to this side, just in case hitting this enemy pushes them back, which it didn't. Okay. We saved our scoliosis baddie. I also saw something there about how many turns it took. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. So we have leveled up Babby. And we have some options here. They also have the ability to learn Sunburn. However, Sunburn costs 6 mana and our intelligence is 6, which isn't terrible. But I feel like we're not going mage. I mean, all of these cost mana, I guess. Block lets us gain some armor, which is good because we're going to be up in enemies' faces. However, we already have high constitution, so maybe it's not as important. Spawns a poop in an adjacent tile. I'm a little curious. I wonder, it'd be nice if we could like highlight poop or like look at poop and see what that does. We also have the option to heal an adjacent unit by 2 HP. Now that would be good, except, and our movement's not terrible now that I think of it. We have 6 movement, so. However, I feel like 2 HP is not that much. Am I crazy to think that? Oh, I can also see in the top left, there's some status modifiers. So lick, it looks like it's actually a water spell. So I might be able to like remove a burn by doing it as well. Interesting. Bobby, you know what? I said you're going to be a tank because you have high constitution and high strength. Let's just double down in the tank role and we'll give you block. Now we're getting food and money. I don't know what food is. I'm assuming it's food for your cats. But I don't know how we use it. Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of our first little adventure. It's time to go home. You will bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gain during your journey. I mean, it's a little fair that they forced the injury, but I understand it's for tutorial purposes. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. But I will say this. Our injured cat, Jerk, is probably going into the kitty grinder at some point. Oh, and if you want to save and exit a run, just press... Oh, this is already controller supported. Or click that thing. Bye. The basic girls return home. Wait, I see a house on that hill. Well, hello, neighbor. Oh my god, it's Prince Mochi. It's already confirmed to be controller supported. All right. Well, hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. I wish I didn't associate myself with this guy already. You've no doubt heard about me around town, and yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself. Just like my legs. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyways, you can call me Tink. My god, look at these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Yeah, one of them, it does look a little injured. You can see the injury on their leg. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. Oh. Hold up. What about, okay. So is the game trying to tell me it's literally one adventure per cat? So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax comfortably? Oh my god. We are Mewgenics Gaming. Also, another banger song. Hello, Babby. Hello, Jerk. Welcome to the crib. Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat one food. There, our questions have been answered. Make sure you always have more than enough. We got 50 food and 2 cats. If they only eat 1 food, I think we're going to be fine for some time. I'm also seeing some stats around my home, but when I try to mouse over them, they teleport to the other side. I wonder if my camera is in a good spot. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad you're muting your Genix, Nico. All right, let's try to... We got 4 sleep. We got 1 toy. We got 0 medical and 0 DNA. I think that makes sense to me. It's Friday, June 1st. Our house is 1. We have 2 cats. We have 10 coins and 50 food. What is this? Ah, this is inspect our cats. Dirk and Babby. Can I change their names? I cannot. This is my storage. We have the stick with 2 uses left. Trash will be emptied at the end of the day. All right, let's just end the day. Oh! Am I allowed to show this on stream? Jerk got it on with Babby and they made a kitten. Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Wait, you were there with me? Sorry, Mr. Tink, you were in my house? I don't know if it's TOS. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna keep the real humping animation on for now. I was kind of joking, but hopefully it's not TOS. Yeah, it's not really pornographic or realistic. Aw, you have a new kitten. She will need to grow up before she can go out on an adventure though. Okay, we're creating a farm system. Don't worry, there is something in the water here that just makes them grow up in like 1 day. Got it. Look, also a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take them inside, right? Okay, so the game is going to give us random strays every day. This is Toadist. Toadist, let's take a look at you. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to set out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just like, keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Okay. So this is interesting. You're not going to necessarily be able to go out on 1 mission a day unless you create a farm system that produces 4 cats a day. Is that what you're telling me? Also, you can press while hovering over a kitty to see if she inherited anything from her parents and check her stats. All right, let's check out our new kitten. Toadist is our stray. And Scones. I love Scones. Scones is our... You can see their age. I wonder if their age is how many days they've been alive. Alright, Scones. You are level 0. You've got 6 strength. You've got 4 dex. You got high intelligence and high strength. That's kind of not a great combo. Low speed. Decent charisma. And poor luck. You've inherited block and lobbed shot, so you're ranged. Okay, your basic attack is ranged, but your dexterity is terrible. And you have block. Oh, this guys, we made a terrible cat. This cat sucks. Scones, you suck. you're just a terrible mix of stuff. But I guess that's what happens when you mix a tank and a mage. What about you, Toast? Poor strength, average health and dexterity. Average intelligence, high speed, low charisma, high luck. Okay, so you're also kind of terrible. You have a melee attack, which sucks because your strength is bad. And you have Hunt, which is a 2 damage, 6 mana ranged attack that turns anything it kills into meat. I'm guessing meat is like our food for the day. So Toads, you're also kind of bad. Let's end the day. This night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. All right, no more breeding. I guess if we could have 2... Okay, let's also quickly look at the stats of Scones and see if we can derive how the game arrived at these stats, right? So 7 intelligence. Now Jerk had 8 intelligence, so it didn't pass. Oh, Nico, there are some XCOM moments, huh? You're saying that you're fighting a boss, but the boss is in grass, so you're just missing your shots and it feels like XCOM. So Jerk had 8 intelligence. However, their offspring only had 7. Jerk had 3 speed. Their offspring had 3 speed. Jerk had 5 charisma. Their offspring had 5 charisma. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if the stats are just like passed down. You know what I mean? Because if it was an 8 intelligence, you'd think that they would have 8, not 7. Scones has 4 range. Babby has 4 range. Scones has 6 strength. Babby has 6 strength. You think it's passed down with a random variation chance to go up or down? It could be the case. So far, the stats look pretty similar to one or the other parent, though, which makes sense, right? It's breeding. You'd think that there's some kind of pass down. We have another stray at the door. We have Walta. Walta, like Walta White. All right, Walta. Yo, look at this. His meow. Walta, tell me about yourself. You are a melee attacker with 6 strength and 6 constitution. That's actually decent. Bad dex, bad intelligence. Okay, you're gonna be like a fighter or a tank. Remove 1 stack of a random debuff from yourself and all adjacent units. Remove 1 stack of a random debuff. That's pretty good, I think. Pretty good. That's pretty good. How many cats do we have that could go out on a mission? I mean, only 3. I guess we have to end the day one more time. Maybe we'll create a new cat. Ooh, Scones wanted to get it on with Babby, but Babby wasn't into it. Been there. Oh yay, with that new stray, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. So our food is a lot lower. Go grab them and put them in the adventure box to get ready for your journey. Paprika! One of my favorite movies. What's your deal? You are a melee attacker with no strength. You have a 10 damage, 7 mana spell that's only castable once per battle. Burst. Guys, I'm not feeling so good about my team. Do you think I should wait like an extra day to get another cat? Only castable once per battle, and your melee attack only does 3. That's pretty bad, guys. I think my team is cooked. I kind of want to end the day and gamble on another cat. We're also running out of food pretty quickly, though, so I don't know if I can do that. All right, we're going to just do it. We're going to do a little adventure. We got Walta. We got Paprika. We've got Toadist. And we got Scones. Also... Oh, they're pooping in my house. I gotta clean the poop. That is very Cult of the Lamb. All right. We are gonna go on an adventure with a less than ideal team. Which is okay. It's okay. Equip class collars. Lock in, brother. All right. So it looks like you take your cats. I'll go over the class in a second. You take your cats and you equip them with classes, which makes sense to me. Classes give you extra stats. Oh. Nico, don't brag. I have terrible cats, so don't tell me about your insane stats. Your collars actually give you stats. Okay, so your starting stats are not necessarily a death sentence, because, for example, fighters will just get +2 strength, +1 movement. Hunters will get +3 range, +2 luck, but less health and less movement. Mages will get +2 int, +2 charisma, -1 constitution and strength. And tanks. Oh, we have a tank class. I was thinking tank as in like paladin, but we have a tank class. Get in the way. +4 constitution, -1 int, -1 range. Now, do they all give +4? No, they don't. This is +3, -1. This is +5, -3. +5, -3 versus +3, -1. So, like, in a way, Hunter is actually, like, less efficient in terms of total stats lost than Fighter. +4, -2. +4, -2. +3. Fighter is, like, the most efficient class by far. It launched early today, Rohan. It launched at 9 a.m. Yes, sir. You slept in for nothing. I know. I think a lot of us were going to sleep in just to get closer to the release time, and then they released it early. Luckily, my Discord, we had some amazing people in there giving me the heads up straight from Ed's Twitter. We got a little bit of advanced warning. Now look, should I be sweating over how many stats gained, stats lost? Probably not, but... And I wonder if you can equip the same collar to 2 people. You know what I mean? So, for example, Toast. You are a melee attacker. Oh, becomes a random collarless passive when you lock in your team's collar. Oh my god, collar and color. A little play on word. A little play on words. So we don't know their passive or their magical attack until we equip the collar. Walta. Okay, so let's go off of base stats here. We know Walta is destined to be either a tank or a fighter. Now, their per ability costs 4 mana. Their intelligence is 4. We don't want their intelligence to drop below 4. However, it's going to drop no matter what. Never mind. It's going to drop below 4 no matter what if they go tank or fighter. I think if you have this much constitution, you should probably be a tank. Anyone else have more constitution? I mean, Paprika. Hold up, Paprika. You're never going to get this off, huh? Paprika, your damage sucks. Your melee damage sucks. But you also have high constitution. So maybe you're actually better as the tank. Or, alternatively, you're better as the fighter because you're going to need those +2 stats to your damage. Okay, I understand. This can actually make up for their low stat. Or I could min-max, or not min-max. Yeah, I could make a glass cannon fighter with Walta, who has 8 damage per attack. However, that might be overkill. Sorry, I'm overthinking. I love to overthink. All right, Paprika. You also have range, though. Hold up. You have range. You have range. I was looking at the wrong things. You are our highest dexterity character. Paprika. Ooh, 2 movement seems low. Paprika, you're going to be a hunter with no movement. Makes sense because you have burst as well, which is, I'm assuming, is a ranged attack. Oh, wait a sec. Brother, my YouTube stream is not going? Hold up, really? It is going, but it's the wrong category. Hold up. Jesus, YouTube. I'm quickly updating it. Sorry, guys. I gotta cut this out of the YouTube video. There we go. Yeah, you clicked on the wrong video, I think. Gingertastrophe. Yo, thanks for being here on the day of Mewgenics. Guys, if you equip a hunter badge to someone, it actually it replaces their attack with lob shot, so they're no longer a melee attacker. That's huge. That is huge. Gingertastrophe, are you gonna be playing Mewgenics? Wait, short lob shot versus lob shot. Okay. Short lob shot is the default, I guess, and lob shot is the upgraded version. Who's gonna be our mage? Who has high intelligence? It's looking like it's gonna be Scones. Yeah. You have magic dart. Shoot a charged projectile with your line of sight. This attack counts as both magical and physical. Interesting. I wonder where it's taking the damage from. Maybe from my strength. Toast and Walta. We got you two left. Now, you don't have super high constitution. You have decent movement and decent luck. Let's give you fighter. Now, it's going to be hard to cast Hunt. But Hunt seems like it's pretty situational. Walta, you're a tank. You've got 10 constitution. You can debuff people. Honestly, I think the setup is not terrible. Let's lock it. Who gets our stick? Our stick has to go to our fighter. Oh, we can also now see everyone's abilities. Hold up. Walta, 10 con is an insane wowie. I know, this guy will become unkillable. Counterattack all attacks until your next turn. That would be crazy on our tank, but it's on our fighter. Attack thing that damages you automatically. Yeah, so I'll counter attacks. When a unit damages you, counterattack dealing 1 damage and inflicting bruise. It doesn't tell us what bruise is, but we seem to have 2 counterattack abilities. Counter is so good when you're in melee range. That makes sense. You just finished the first area and the boss theme was incredible. You're not talking about the first area I finished, right? I'm guessing I just did the tutorial. Walta, you have Earthquake. You deal damage in a cone with a 10% chance to petrify. Oh shit, it is Divinity Original Sin. And the spell spawns rocks. Rocks you slide around the battlefield to do some extra damage, like we were playing Marvel Midnight Suns. Hardy, heal to full HP at the start of each battle? Guys, with 40 HP, this is kind of nuts. Walta is literally unkillable. We can just send him anywhere. Unless we get hit with another 999 damage spell, Walta is kind of the unkillable tank. This seems like an incredible skill. Heal to full HP at the start of each battle. Wow. Paprika, you can spawn a Pooter friend. Spawn? Do you have a summon? Starting with Hardy too, I know. I think Walta is my goat. Paprika gets to summon a familiar. Talk to animal. Your basic attack inflicts charm 5. The first time you use it each battle, we can charm an enemy. We can spawn a Pooter friend. What is charm 5 though? You think that's 5 turns of charm, or do you think that it's like if a unit has 5 HP or less, you can charm it? I guess we'll find out. Scones, you're a mage. You have Surf. Straight out of Pokemon. A water spell that deals damage and knockback in a large area. 7 mana, 3 damage. Wide AoE spell. Learn from me. When you cast a spell, all allied cats gain that spell in the bonus slot. Interesting. So something like a 7 mana Surf is kind of bad. However, if I can learn another spell at some point, something with a lower mana cost, Learn from me could be huge. The mana-filled scouts. Oh, it's Darkest Dungeon. They even got the names, the random names. We're in the alley. Hello. Can I scroll? Can I WASD? Can I can't scroll. Hello. All right, no scrolling ability. We're gonna go right into the first combat. How am I doing on time? I think we have enough time for another run. Maybe the first YouTube video will just be incredibly long. Let's go gambling. Battle starts. Okay, this is already very different. We are truly in an alleyway. You can see there's lots of decorations going on. Oh, look at this. Hold up. If you press control, you get a tactical view. You can see which blocks are blocked off. Can I rotate the camera? No. What is this? Medium food? Heals 7 when eaten. Interesting. What is this? Poo is just a... It looks like it just blocks stuff. Alright, we have a bunch of flies. Flies look like they're 1 HP, which kind of makes them like chumps to just remove. There's an enemy back here, but he's blocked behind the poo, so he's gonna need a turn to get to us. We got a little rat. It dashes in a straight line. Dashes in a straight line. Okay. Alright, very easy. I wonder if we can kill all of these 1 mana guys at one time. We could also... How much damage do they do? They do 2 damage. I was gonna say maybe we just take a bunch of hits and we counterattack with patellar reflex. Maybe if we stand in the tall grass, they don't even get to hit us. They try to hit us and we hit them back. You were not expecting the 9 a.m. stream. Neither was I, brother. I'm glad that I was ready and dressed. All right, here's what I'm thinking, right? Tall grass gives you a 50% dodge chance. When a unit damages you, you counterattack. So we're gonna not necessarily counterattack all the flies. Hold up. Actually, the rats move first anyways. Well, look, no matter what, I think putting our fighter in the tall grass is just a good plan. So I'm happy to do that. And we'll kill one of these flies. Why not? I think that the 50% dodge chance is going to be huge. Obviously, the tank can afford to get hit a little bit more. You only have 1 movement? You only have 1 movement. I'm overthinking this, guys. I'm already overthinking the hell out of it. Yo, Ginger Task Free, thank you for making it to 2 months. Thank you for the support. I'm already overthinking it. These guys can barely even touch me. I don't even think that this guy, who I can't see his movement, he can't even get past this fly right now. Yeah, okay. We got a push attack. Walter, I'm not concerned about you because you are the tank to end all tanks. Let's just throw you right into the fray. Oh, his attack actually lets him dash forward 1 space. Crazy. Crazy movement tech. We got no debuffs. We end our turn. We've taken damage from a fly. We have counterattacked. Now, don't forget, we have this food here. So before the combat ends, Totus should go eat this food. Shoot a charged projectile in my line of sight. All right, let's see what our line of sight looks like. Oh, it's being blocked by this food. Okay. A water spell that deals damage and knockback in a large area. Oh, okay. That is a large area. It would hit our units, though. Can I... Magic Dart is a little bit hard to cast. Hold up. Maybe it's not hard to cast. Like, if I move here. Can I Magic Dart you? Okay. I could also just choose to gain... No, let's surf. This doesn't hit any of our units, and it hits all of the opponents. What have I done? I have pushed back the poo that was here into myself, doing 1 damage. But I've also pushed back this rat. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Now all my units... Yo, you recognize the fly from Isaac. All my units now have surf. Actually, if I'd given all my units block, that might have been nicer. Let's kill this little rat. 12 damage. There's a coin over there. And there's also a coin back here. Let's try to get this coin next turn. Round 2. So a ranged attack that turns anything it kills into meat. Meat lets us heal. It only does 2 damage, so it'd be good for something like killing a fly. Let's see if I can... Here's what I'm thinking. We kill this fly. Then we move over it to heal. We're back at full HP. Then we melee attack this rat to kill it. Nico's saying it's a good combination of simple gameplay with a lot of potential for depth with how things interact with each other. I can already kind of see that, I believe. Wow. That is a long dash. So that rat ate our food. So it didn't really eat our food. Now, if we kill it now, we lose our opportunity to pick up these coins, and we lose the opportunity. So there's 2 coins here. We also have opportunity to heal, perhaps, so maybe we wait. Maybe we wait, and then we kill this at the start of our next turn. I'm going to end my turn. You can move over here to pick up this coin. And let's shoot the poop. Okay, so shooting poop, like in Isaac, has a chance to spawn money. That is huge. And let's just block. We're already at 11 out of 16 HP. Kind of a shame that we can't heal. If we spawn a pooter friend... I can't target this poop because it's too close. Hold up. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. You got Dr. House the cat? Okay, I made a mistake. I can't actually... I could fire the magical burst at this poop. You know what? Let's do it. 10 damage. I can pick up this coin. It did not pick up this coin, unfortunately. Okay, so this guy is going to get another chance to attack us. I don't really want that to happen. And we didn't pick up all the coins. You know what? Let's just end it. All right. Did you see that? You get a little bit of health. You get a little bit of health at the end of combat. That's huge. That means we don't have to worry so much about min-maxing finding food. Toast has leveled up. Toast is our fighter. He's now level 2, and he got 1 movement. Neat movement. So, right now, his passive is about countering. He has the counter ability. He has the hunt ability. Hold up. Did he always have the hunt ability? No. This is my first run after the tutorial. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I like the idea of gravity slam. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. As somebody who benefits from counterattacking, I feel like this is almost like a tank-like ability to be able to taunt enemies towards you. But the other thing that's nice is you might be able to jump into grass. Like the way that we moved him into grass last time, we might be able to do something like that. I also don't hate a melee attack that inflicts freeze, but we don't have a ton of mana. The other thing is we could get Poke, right? Poke is a melee attack that deals 1 damage. Only costs 2 mana. We only have 4 intelligence. We'd be able to do 2 extra damage per turn. But it's a very it doesn't really synergize with us. I think Gravity Slam in a way kind of synergizes with our counters, so I'm gonna take it. What is this? We've got a lucky penny, +1 luck. Well, so far I haven't seen anything that gives me like a chance. But let's just give it to Totes, because who knows, maybe the dodge chance when they're in tall grass will be influenced by Lucky Penny. Maybe. Paprika finds a locked safe. Although worn with age, the locking mechanism appears secure, so we can try to pick it with our dexterity or open it with our luck. We can also examine it with our intelligence. I think we're gonna try to pick the lock. We're a high dex character after all. With a click, the safe swings open and Paprika purrs in triumph at her accomplishment. Oh, she's fucking grooving. Okay. Paprika got shotgun. A shotgun? Okay. Is this sponsored by G Fuel? We have got a shotgun. Fires 5 projectiles in a cone. Alright, well, who's our weakest character? I mean, I feel like Walta is a great tank, but doesn't necessarily have a lot of damage. Cat with a motherfucking shotgun. Let's give Walta the shotgun. That way, I mean, we can prioritize putting Walta into situations that are potentially dangerous, just to have a better range on the shotgun. You're saying that Earthquake is amazing for bosses. I guess we'll have to find out. We're heading on to our next combat encounter. A little bit low on some HP. Whoa, look at these guys. We got Tom-Toms. It's slow but has a wide melee attack. We fought one of these in the tutorial. We also have Kittens. Runs away when damaged. They have 4 movement. Wow, that's a lot of movement. 4 movement and 3 attack. You have 2 movement but 6 attack. What else do we have here? We got food. Heals 7 HP. We've got rocks, which are good for sliding around. Alright. Now, we don't have enough mana to cast Gravity Slam, which is unfortunate. But I don't hate the idea of just moving into the tall grass. It's going to put us into the range of... really just one enemy. I think that's fair. Hopefully this will encourage them to come towards him. I guess alternatively, what I could have done is I could have moved right here and I could have slid the rock into this guy. Oh, he's dead. This is a corpse. Okay, interesting. Now our tank, I am going to maybe put between the ranged units and our party. Let's see what the shotgun looks like. Okay, it is a large cone. Let's save the shotgun for the boss. I feel like we don't need it yet. Okay, our movement's slow. I forgot that our push attack has 1 extra range. I think we could have done that a little bit better. Definitely could have done that better. We're not going to worry about it. We're learning. It's our first real run. Everyone's kind of lining up nicely to get surfed. Magic Dart's range. I'm still not entirely sure. Like, would I be able to hit this kitten with it? No. Okay, this is the range of my attack. So you're blocking my line of sight. This rock is also blocking my line of sight. I understand. I understand. I'm a little nervous to put you right here. I guess you'll be okay as long as we kill this cat. We move you here. Move you here. Oh, I can see the range of my attack. There we go. There we go. Okay, what about surf? Oh, the range of my surf seems like it's the same as the range of my attack. We also, our HP is kind of fine. I don't think we even have to worry about getting that food. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just move here for now. I'm not truly upset that I'm missing a chance to attack. I guess I could slide that rock. You know what? No, hold up. Watch this. We can use magic dart on this rock. Kill this cat. Then our surf all of a sudden has a lot larger of a range. It only does 3 damage. It'll push everything back. Do I even want to do that though? In fact, if I push everything back, it looks like that rock is going to come right back into us. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. However, pushing everything back will protect us from getting hit by this kitten, even though I think the kitten's just going for the closest target. Let's save it for now. I'm overthinking things. Lob shot. Now, I wouldn't mind killing another kitten. I can't spawn a pooter yet. Your basic attack inflicts charm 5. So let's, instead of killing a kitten, let's try to hit one of these enemies. One of the big guys. I can't actually reach him. You found an item that gives your cat +1 to all stats, but makes it controlled by the AI. Ooh, that's not worth it. Or maybe it is worth it. This sucks. My first attack has charm 5. However, I can't really inflict that on someone unless I just don't attack this turn. Let's not attack this turn. I would like to charm one of the tom-toms. The tall grass is broken. Tall grass is huge. I can counter all attacks until my next turn. Here's a question. What happens when you pull enemies towards you and they bounce into you? Like, will that do damage to me or damage to them? We got 8 mana, so we can only really use 1. I like the idea of countering all attacks till next turn. I'm kind of curious to see how this works, though. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Oh, but I'm in the tall grass. I don't know. Let's not do it. I lied. I like counter all attacks. I'm already kind of doing it with patellar reflex. I like staying in the grass. I think we're safe here. We are going to attack you. And we are going to end our turn. Now, these rocks are actually blocking people from moving, right? They can't move through the rocks. Maybe they can. Hold up. Maybe they can. Yeah. They just can't end their turn on the rock. Let's see what Earthquake looks like. Ooh. Earthquake is a true... Okay, hold up. So you're telling me if I move over here, I can do the most devious Earthquake of all time? Oh, I should have moved here. Should have moved here. I messed that up. I think I'll still do it. It's still hitting 3 enemies. But I thought that this spot right here was the start of my attack. You have moved back. You have been petrified. I could have moved back using push attack now that I think about it. I could have like just done this. All right, we're learning. We're learning. Ooh, be careful for rocks. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Now we desperately need this HP, so I think I'm going to move in that direction. I mean, why don't we start by killing this guy? Then let's give ourselves a little bit more shield. Just in case. And then let's try to move towards this food back here. Everyone is glazing. They're saying that in their first hour of gameplay, they can already tell that this is a love of their life. We're going to spawn a pooter friend. No, first we're going to do a lob shot. We're going to try to charm this enemy. Let's see if it works. They are charmed for 5 turns. Then we're going to spawn a pooter fly. Has 6 HP. It's actually pretty strong. Are we going to move? We are kind of in the range of this guy. Or maybe we're not. I think we're fine. Pooter fly is AI. Ooh. Having this guy on our team is huge. Also, wait a sec. If we kill someone and turn them into meat, does anybody else on our team really need healing? Not really. It's just our mage. So I guess it's not really worth it. Let's try Gravity Slam. I want to see what happens. It pulls everything, including rocks, huh? Let's do it right here. See if it pulls the money towards us. No, it actually repositioned everything. Interesting. It repositioned everything. Let's kill Tom Tom. And I could use my stick, but I think we have enough turns in the initiative to kill these guys without worrying. I prefer being here. Oh, I should have picked up this coin. Maybe our pooter fly can do it. I think I did damage to myself by doing that. However, I also triggered counterattack by doing it. So I pushed the enemy into me. I took 1 damage from the bump, but then I did a counterattack, which did even more damage. So it's actually kind of a synergy there to push enemies into myself. You desperately need this food. We can't even get there in time to pick it up. That's so sad. We can at least put you in the tall grass. Guys, I think my mage is kind of cooked. The low movement is a little rough. Let's put this pooter fly here in hopes that it distracts this enemy. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. We could just kill this enemy. Never mind. He did attack the pooter fly. Walter we don't have to worry about because Walter will just get his HP back. Let's pick up these coins. This is great. Anything else we need to pick up? There is a coin over there. Whatever. We're gonna get this food. We might not get the food. The pooter fly might get the kill. There we go. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to survive. Guys, I think I see something here. I think the rewards you get are based off of how quickly you defeat the combat encounter. So I think that in that situation, I got 1 gold and only 3 food. I think because I took too long. Like I was messing around picking up money and stuff like that. And if the game gives you money for beating a combat encounter, maybe moving and taking extra turns to pick up the coins on the ground is actually not efficient at all. Anyways, Walter has leveled up. Ooh, belly flop. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. Seems like a good tank ability. We already have decent movement though. Fisher, pull all units in a wide line towards the center of the line. This has a chance to petrify. Fling all units in a straight line onto nearby tiles or double a unit's poison, bleed, and burn. I'm also getting the sense that it gives you 3 tank skills to pick from and then 1 random skill from another, maybe from another class? Or maybe this is just a non-tank skill. Well, look. We have Earthquake, which does nice damage in a cone. Fissure could set up for an Earthquake. Fissure could set up for an Earthquake. And it's not like we have a ton of mana to work with. Only 2 damage for Fault Line. Also, though, jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. It could be good. It would stop enemies from moving around and attacking our other guys. This feels the most tank-like. This, I almost wish we had more mana for. Because I think, like, you could set up with Fissure and then Earthquake. Alternatively, you could set up with Belly Flop and then Earthquake. I like Belly Flop because Walta is unkillable, and Belly Flop gets him into the heart of the combat. So I'm going to take Belly Flop. I'm just seeing it as like all of a sudden Walta comes flying out of the sky. Let's click on this box. We have unlocked a Champion's Mask. What is this? +3 defense. Gain 1 ranged until the end of battle each time you get a kill. Wow. I mean, obviously we have to put that on our hunter. Does Dex impact your spell casting at all? Doesn't look like it. I'm not entirely sure. It might. It might affect your spell casting damage. Ooh, Toast finds a rare piece of candy and levels up. We now have a level 3 Toast. Holy. What is Brace? Reduce all incoming damage. So is this a passive? Okay, I can choose a passive. Okay. So here's what's really interesting is that 25% dodge chance seems good. However, my unit is built off of countering, and countering only happens when you take damage. So yeah, I just got a rare candy. Oh yeah, that's a Pokemon reference. I did get a free rare candy. That is nuts. Yeah, streamer luck is real no matter what game you play, whether it's Isaac or Mewgenics. So I actually don't want dodge chance, is what I'm learning. Putting myself in grass has actually hurt my ability to counter. Reducing all incoming damage, however, that would benefit my counters. When an allied cat is down, I don't like any ability that requires someone to die for my cat to get better. If it was an allied unit, I wouldn't mind, because then we could like sacrifice a pooter. But an allied cat, that's too dangerous. Amplify +1 magic damage. No, we're going scars. We're going scars. What is this? We have what looks like multiple pathways. This pathway labeled hard. This pathway, the regular. I don't think I can interact with the hard pathway. That's cool. That's cool. I love multiple pathways in my roguelite. The Manifield Scouts versus Lucy. Okay, we got a boss battle. My cats are actually starting all around. Take 1 less damage from all sources. Okay, 75 HP. Her powerful spells take time to charge up. What is this? Is this a marijuana leaf? Medium catnip. +4 cat. +4 mana. +2 mana. Your cat already has a parasite? Yeah, people are saying heart is already locked. Okay, so... Okay. Check it out, guys. We are jumping this cat from every direction. Here's what I'm thinking. We don't want the boss to end up in a tall grass tile by any means necessary. So even though I was saying I don't want to be dodging, I am going to occupy this space just to stop the boss from moving there on their turn. I think that that's fair. We can't attack. but that's okay. You are my tank. You can... I mean, preferably you'd be on the opposite side. We don't... Oh, if I pick up the mana, I might be able to jump right here, blocking the cat from getting to that tall grass. Check this out. Belly flop. Oh, I have to actually land on the enemy. But you know what? Immobilizing the enemy and pushing him beside my fighter is not bad at all. Check this out. I'm happy with this. We can attack. The attack bounced it off the rock. Okay, interesting. So these objects, these like still objects are actually really good for my tank to line up bounces. What is this? Oh, they're casting a spell that takes 2 turns to cast. I understand. Let's move you towards the grass. Can I hit you with a magic dart? No, because my ally is blocking the way. What about a surf? I don't want to damage my own units, but this is a way that I could maybe get them out of the spell. This would bump him into a rock. We're not going to do that. We're going to just wait. Maybe we'll gain block since our HP is a little low. It'll also give block to all my units. I cannot attack you because of line of sight. Ranger. Can I get an attack in with you? I could totally get an attack in with you. We move ourselves here and do something like this. I don't think we're gonna get a chance to respond, actually. I'm realizing the enemy is about to move and hit us with a spell. And they're no longer immobile. So they've changed... Oh my god. They're going crazy on us. They're going crazy on us? Okay. Oh, because my characters were frozen. They missed a turn. So... You're also charmed? If you're charmed, why are you attacking me? We're gonna have an opportunity to move our ranger out of the way. We're also... Maybe... I guess maybe I can move the cat. I wonder if I hit the cat with surf, if that would change where it's attacking from. So for example, what I'm thinking is if we went over here, if we cast surf here, it will push my own cat, but it will also get rid of the fire that's on them. So I'm thinking like if we move this cat onto the spikes and into this rock, this is going to hurt our ranger a little bit, but I think it's good to get rid of the burning. Let's see what happens. Burning is gone. You have hit the spikes and the rock. You're now going to hit all of our units because I'm stupid. All right. Well, maybe not all of our units. You can move. We can do lob shot. We could do surf again to move you. Will that spare my units? I think it would. It also froze you. Why did it freeze you? Hold up. Guys, it feels like Guys, it feels like I'm playing Divinity. Why are you frozen? Is it because you were wet and you moved over the ice shards? I think so. I think it might have been that. It might have been that. How damaged are you guys? You need help. How much movement do you have? You have plenty of movement. I wouldn't mind pulling this unit. Hold up, watch this. I wouldn't mind pulling this unit onto an ice spike. I just can't. Can I grab the unit? Maybe if I... Look, there's a small chance that if I pull this unit, it'll land on this ice. Let's try it. It's a 1 in 4 chance. It didn't work out that way. But I can just hit you, and I could use Gravity Slam again to reposition you again. This time... No, this time you won't land on ice. This time you have a 50% chance of landing on ice. Okay. They didn't freeze them, though. I guess because they're not wet. I guess because they're not wet, huh? But a surf spell might. So if I move you here, and I cast surf here, it's going to make you wet and then push you on the ice, which should freeze you. Yes! Oh, wait, but they can't take damage when they're frozen. Guys, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. You found the Anarchist Cookbook? Holy Isaac reference. You're telling me they put Isaac in Mewgenics? You're telling me that they put Time for Cuck into Meat Boy, into Isaac, into Mewgenics? It's the ultimate triple-decker sandwich? Alright, your movement sucks. But maybe I can cast Surf and push you backwards? Okay, I'm not really doing damage to the enemy by doing this, am I? That's what I'm realizing. When an enemy is frozen, you can't really hurt him. Let's spawn a Pooter Fly. Let's move you a little bit. Spawn a Pooter Fly. All this freezing is like fine. And I'm actually just delaying how like long the combat takes. Over here. Let's beat you up. Yow, yow, yow. Oh, I just moved over the spikes. Not smart. Now, Lucy, you're almost dead. Unfortunately, I can't move these cats before you cast this. I could surf them. I don't think I can even cast surf. I'm not even close enough. That's okay. These guys have lots of HP. They can handle it. Let's continue to get closer. Continue to spawn these Pooter Flies. Still out of range. So what? We're gonna get frozen? Frozen's not so bad, actually. We don't even take damage when we're frozen. Yo, Nico, have a great time at your game dev meeting. My Pooter Flies are dead. But I think we're killing this creature this turn. We just have to make sure that we're out of range. This is easy to do because we can just kind of go like this. Now Walter, I don't care how hurt he gets. He's gonna be fine. Okay, hour or two break, that's not bad at all. Enjoy your game dev meeting. We're gonna be playing Mewgenics literally all day. Let's just kill this cat. Now, how's everyone's HP? Not great, but we're all alive. Maybe we'll heal more at the end of this combat because there's a boss. I think we did actually heal more. +5 luck. Paprika has gained a level. Paprika has talk to animals, spawn Pooter Friend, and burst. They have abilities that don't seem to combo with the abilities they already have. They have collect pelt, destroy a body, equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty armor slot. Destroy a body. So we can take the corpses on the battlefield and we can turn them into items. Spike trap. Set a trap that deals 8 damage. It costs 6 mana to use and does 8 damage. And then we have shards. Shoot a projectile that spawns glass. I'm guessing glass is a surface that hurts to walk on. That's not bad. That's not bad. We could kind of like protect ourselves from enemies approaching us. I'm a little bit interested about collect pelt though. Destroy a body, equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty armor slot. We have many empty armor slots, right? I'm assuming it's talking about these. The Epiphany passive. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. You know what? I'm curious. This is our first run. We're not really trying to prove anything. We're not trying to do anything too crazy. Why don't we collect pelt? See what that does. Hold up. We already got something. We got the Fuku Men. It's a bandana. Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. Counter the first 2 attacks you receive each battle. Now, here's the thing. Toast already counters. Walta doesn't. So I kind of want to put this on Walta. It gives you a ton of mana regen and max mana increase, but you lose all mana at the start of each turn. Okay, that's very Bumbo coded. That's Bumbo the Stout coded. My tech can make you better in every way. Wait, how do I work this? Pull lever or push button? Well, he's holding a remote with a button. I'm gonna push button. No, wait. Why did you tell me to do that? Walta got -1 intelligence. I wonder if that's random or if it's always pulling levers correct. All right, another battle. What do we have here? This is a new guy. Mangy Cat. Its ranged attack may inflict poison, and it spawns maggots when damaged. Jesus Christ. All right, if it spawns enemies when it gets damaged, we kind of want to one-shot it, wouldn't you assume? And look at this. We can one-shot this. Just to reduce the amount of... Oh, it didn't even spawn a maggot because we one-shotted it. Okay, incredible. We don't really have to worry about these mice. They only move 1. They do attack in a line. So I guess you just have to worry about them moving 1 and then having a line on you. Let's... I mean, we can kind of be efficient here and pick up this coin. And stay out of the way of this line. Now, I wonder if poison is a debuff or if it's another status. Okay, we want to end this as quickly as possible to get rid of poison. I'm not able to hit you. I will probably block just because my life is already low. Let's just move you here. And let's just block for now. Ooh, we're getting really poisoned. Poison is not stacking. Oh, incoming healing is less effective, but it cures poison. Okay. Also, what is this? Oh, counters my next 2 attacks. Now, I kind of want to go try to do collect pelt on this body. The problem is I have pretty low movement. And I could pick up this coin. Now, let's focus on getting the pelts. I can actually also hit this enemy. So that's a great turn. And we're not going to block. We're going to save the mana for pelt collecting. Now, actually, if I'm able to kill an enemy with Hunt, I would be able to feed scones. Or even feed myself, who only has 10 HP. I wonder... I mean, okay, let's move here. This actually puts us outside of their range because they're not melee attackers. I like the idea of using counter here. Gravity Slam could also pull these guys closer. Gravity Slam might also pull these corpses closer. It kind of looks like it will. And pull enemies towards you when you land. Do you think it'll target the corpses, or do you think it'll only target the live enemies? If it target the corpses, it'd make it a lot easier for me to do the corpse disposal. All right, let's learn. Let's figure it out. Let's jump back here. It pulled the corpses. And Amber, you assume that it's random. Okay, so this is actually huge. Because now we have range for Paprika to do this, I think. Maybe we want to make sure we move our cat out of the way of Paprika. I don't mind doing like a belly flop. Get over... Walter, I don't mind if they take damage, so we're just going to send them into the thick of this to slow these mice down, to give me some more turn to try to get this armor, if you know what I'm talking about. You cannot actually kill you. Unless we hit you with Surf. Which we could. We could hit you with Surf. Can we hit you with Surf without hitting the rest of my allies with Surf? No. Well, yes, actually. Will this kill you? Oh, I did. Oh, no, I pushed my hunter back. You know what? It's fine because we can move here. And we can collect pelt. Let's see what this does. I think it's going to give us armor. Oh, it gives us armor. Like +2 armor. No, it gave us cat hide hat. +2 armor, +1 health regen, and a 5% chance to spawn a flea familiar at the end of my turn. Okay, interesting. Let's end our turn. Let's try that again. We can go pick up coins or food with you, or we could see what's in this trash bag. How about that? I'm assuming this is going to work like poop. Oh, it gives us armor. No, spawns random pickups when damaged. So it gave us a pickup that gave us armor. I understand. What if we hunt you? Gave us a coin. Nice. Okay, we're almost actually done. Never mind, we're done. We did not get to scavenge the battlefield. Alright, Scones has leveled up to level 2, and they've gotten +1 charisma, which increases their max mana. Or starting mana and max mana. Switch positions with any unit. Or shoot a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first unit it hits. Or teleport diagonally to any distance. We can become a bishop. Guys, are you familiar with the ultimate turn-based tactical game called chess? We can play some chess if we have warp. Oh, I like that. Switching positions with any unit seems a little... with any unit. That includes enemy units, right? That's also pretty good, actually. But I think warp gives us more flexibility, right? Because switch allows you to swap with any unit, which let's say we're fighting like 5 enemies. That's 5 boogie woogie positions to do. But teleport on a 10x10 grid is going to give us like, I don't know, it's going to give us more than 5 options as to where we can move, and it costs less mana. I'm going to take warp. You could also take Frost Blast though. Warp will also let us set up our surf pretty efficiently now that I think about it. Shoot a blast of ice in a line that freezes the first enemy it hits. Now hold up. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I was thinking for a second that warp, the freezing, it does combo with surf. But you know what I'm thinking? Learn from me. Learn from me plus warp means that any of my allies will be able to warp. Meaning my whole team is going to get insane movement around the battlefield. We obviously take warp. Oh my god, I feel like a genius. Smelling salts. Revive an adjacent unit at 1 HP. Automatically used on yourself at the end of round if you're down. Well... considering Scones has so much movement and so little HP, smelling salts seems good on them. Also, let's check out Paprika. You have a piece of armor now that gives you regen. Okay, so basically that ability that lets you skin a cat and get armor is incredibly broken. Toast finds a large vat of strange green liquid, its contents oozing and bubbling over the side. Yeesh. Do we examine it or do we drink it or do we go around? Guys, all of these stats are low. I'm gonna try to go around it. Toast takes a wide path around the vat, staying clear. Yeah, I don't know about that. You have to be crazy to want to drink that. We found a stomach, guys. We found a stomach. Is this an equipable item or is it a piece of food? Consumables you use have double the effect. Consumables you use have double the effect. Where would this be equipped? I guess maybe in our trinket section? No, stomach is a necklace. Okay. Consumables. So, does anyone have consumables? I guess smelling salts on you. Lucky penny. Or these aren't consumables. They're trinkets. Consumables are probably like coins and things like that and food. I mean, smelling salts might be a consumable. Lucky coin, lucky penny, definitely not a consumable. Let's just give this to scones for now. Scones also seems to need the most healing. I'm guessing this is a shop. Ooh, looking to buy something? We have another rare candy. One cat will immediately level up, and a bag of glass. Use, spawn glass on an adjacent tile. 5% chance to break when used. Spawn 1 to 2 extra pickups at the start of each battle. After you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. Hold up. That seems really good. After you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. That seems really good. I mean, look, we're going to take a rare candy. We've already seen what that does. It's pretty good. Paprika has gained an intelligence. At the end of your turn, spawn flea familiars equal to the number of enemies you've killed this battle. Wow, interesting. This will let us spawn more familiars. Your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. This is also kind of like a charm, but this, I'm assuming, is for the entire battle? 50% critical hit chance, but a 25% chance to miss. I mean, look, that generates us a net positive. That's a good ability. I like summoning things. This is very green in Magic the Gathering, which people have said is part, like Edmund was inspired by Magic the Gathering. But could you imagine if Burst crit for 20 damage? Can you imagine that? But however, look, our other spells are not damage spells, so I actually think Lucky Swing is worse. You know what? I like the idea of spawning fleas. Didn't our armor say something about that too? Armor. 5% chance to spawn a flea. So we're spawning pooters. 5% chance to spawn a flea. This does spawn fleas. Could we just hypothetically fill the battlefield with fleas? I kind of want to find out. Fanny pack or bag of glass. Chance to spawn glass on an adjacent tile. I'm gonna take bag of glass. Fanny pack is interesting, but I think if we spend too much of the battle collecting items that fall on the ground, we're gonna be less efficient. So I'm gonna take bag of glass. I'm gonna put bag of glass on Walta, who already doesn't do a ton of damage. We're gonna save the shotgun. I have a little bit of like too good to use syndrome with it, where I don't really want to use the shotgun yet. And I'm thinking of the bag of glass. Look at this. There's 3 different directions we can go after the boss. I think bag of glass has a chance to increase the DPS we're doing. The Mana Field Scouts versus the Radical Rat. Hey, that's me, guys. Akira is rad. What is this? A chicken. Whoever kills this gets all stats up.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them, grab them, fry them. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
Oh my god. Guys, this game is peak. Are you hearing this?
Find them in the dumpster or an alley. Wow.
Wow.
Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail.
The music is quiet.
Snails. Meow.
I can turn up the game volume a little bit. Yeah, I can go into my settings here.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats.
Chasing rats.
All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Guys, this game is peak. Game is absolutely peak. All right, what are we working with here? We've got catnip, big scrap. It gives you armor when collected. We want that on our fighter. Coins. We want to kill this chicken for an all stats up. Radical rat tosses bombs that explode at the end of the round. All right. He has 0 damage though. Does he only spawn bombs? Ooh, he does go. He does move a lot. Okay, okay. So if he's just spawning bombs, is it fair to assume that the grass is not that huge of a bonus for us? I wouldn't mind +6 armor on Toast, who's already reeling. Yeah, let's do that. Guys, this music is so groovy. Oh, when will this bomb go off? At the end of turn? Okay, so Toast will get hit by this bomb. How much is it gonna do? 10 damage. Explodes on its turn or when hit with fire. Attack it to disarm. Attack to disarm? So you're telling me if I move here and I attack this, the chicken counters. Oh, okay. That was not bad at all. Oh my god, I love this ability. Warp. So here's a question. If I warp here, will I have line of sight on this chicken? Only one way to find out. Okay, I still have to move. One thing we should definitely do is make sure that our cats are not lined up. Like this setup right here is terrible. That's a terrible setup. But now that we've used the diagonal, oh fuck. Now that we've used the diagonal ability, all of our cats will be able to do it. Let's focus on killing this chicken. We're gonna get hit. Walta is fine. I'm a little bit worried about this guy. Save our mana so we can reposition. Basically, hold up, what? Oh, we're on fire? Oh my god, everything's on fire. Yo, this actually is Divinity Original Sin. The chicken is on our team. All right, we got to just make sure that no 2 units are on the same column or same row. If we do that, we should be okay. I want to get you out of the tall grass. So what if I did this? This will also give me a little mana. But I don't need the mana. Any other items on the ground? I could jump right into the fire, but I don't think I want to do that. But what if I... Hold up. What if I jump here? Will that pull the rat into the fire? Maybe? It did! He's on fire now. Crazy. Now, I know that we're stacked up, but we're gonna get a chance to move out of the way. Bad, bad kitty. You know what? This is a boss. Let's use a stick. Alright, I'm feeling good. You are still on fire. Wait! Oh! He threw the bomb into fire, so it went off immediately. I didn't have time to react. Now, I wouldn't mind immobilizing you. People are also saying Earthquake is really good against bosses. All right, let's try to do a little earthquake thing. I don't want to be too stacked up. I'm happy to get out of the fire. Let's hit you with earthquake. You are petrified. Okay. Okay. Don't forget about this chicken, Mochi. Don't forget about this chicken. We're actually going to kill the chicken and get the stats up on Paprika. Is that really what we want to do? Never mind. We can't do that. I think it's worth doing. I think we can go over here. We can do lob shot. You've already beaten the second boss. Amber, you're flying ahead of me. Oh, we could also collect pelt. Yeah, hold up. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should just focus on killing this damn boss. You know what? We're not going to move on that yet. Mostly because I don't want to stack up too many units for these bombs. Could spawn a pooter friend. Nah, I'll wait till my next turn. I still have lots of max mana. Alright. The fire is spreading. Uh-oh. I also see that we have these rocks here that we could use to attack this guy. They're not going to necessarily do more damage than our melee attack, though. Let's reposition here. Get ourselves out of the fire. I'm going to attack you. Twice. Oh, no! No, we can move all of our guys. We'll be okay. Walter, you're already at 17, eh? I don't really want to walk through the fire. The game became quite difficult all of a sudden. I don't have enough mana to teleport. I gotta get out of the way of this bomb. I do want to check something. If I move here and I hit this rock, will it push both rocks? No, it actually just, I think I just hit myself. We spawned some fleas. Hold up. Now, honestly, this fire is quite a nightmare for us. What if I just put it out? What if I put it out and push this towards our guy? How about that? Huge. Oh my god, Scones has 1 health? Let's destroy this bomb. And let's move a little bit out of the line of any possible bombs. So that bomb is going to go off at the end of turn, huh? Oh man, this is tough. I could use this to put out the bomb. Because you have 1 HP. Yeah. Or would I be able to attack the bomb from here? It's a little hard to see. I guess I still have the opportunity to move, right? Can I target you? I can't target you, but I could hypothetically go here and then target you. I can also... Oh, I can skin the bomb? So now I have a cat hide armor as well, which has a 5% chance to spawn a flea. And you know what? I have a pooter. Fire. Oh, the pooter's on fire. Or the flea's on fire. No! Toast is immolated. Uh oh. This is bad. I mean, he's almost dead. kind of just want to take out this bomb, but it's a little wasteful. I think I can move all of my units before the bomb goes off. Then what if we did something like this instead? Go here, move here, and then push this guy into the rock. You did a token. If you did the token view, it would have been easier to see. That is true. That is true. I was trying to figure out what you're typing, but I got there. I got there. Yo, the flea just like sacrificed himself for us. And they're taking out the bombs for us. That's huge. Now, can I force this guy to walk through the fire by like moving myself? I don't want to go through the fire myself. Let's give ourselves some armor.
A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. Yeah. For you and me.
Okay, so he did go through the fire. I think we could hypothetically kill him this turn with... Oh, wait, no, we can't. We can't. All right, we're gonna just... No, we could. Wait, we could kill him this turn. Here's how. I hope the grenade doesn't go off. I hope the combat just ends. The combat just ends? Now, one of our cats died, which is terrible. Walter leveled up. If you end your turn with unused movement actions, gain 8 HP. Rocks you spawn are alive. The one thing I'm not a big fan of is you can't control the path your cat goes when you choose a location for them to go. That's a good point. That is a good point. It'd be nice if you could kind of do it so it's like you do like half moves and it doesn't use up all your movement. But then I guess if you could do that, then you could pick up all sorts of items. Rocks you spawn are alive. They have 3 HP. Spawn a rock at the start of battle. That could be really good with Earthquake. I think that is really good with Earthquake. Let's take pet rocks. So what happens now? We head home. I guess like we could head to one of these places later on. Maybe those are like secondary dungeons. Throw a bomb and lead helmet. Oats, you look a little bit burned, buddy. Oh, because he's immolated, he has less luck and less charisma. That's a little sad. But luckily it happened right at the end of our run. So like if you have a cat that sets things they walk through on fire, you can't make them not go through teammates if it's the shortest path. Oh. There are cats that do that just set things on fire. Winning. I'm by winning.
When I'm dejected. It's called Tears in My Milk Bowl, and I like to dedicate it to my ex-girlfriend Gloria. I hate you, Gloria.
I hate you, Gloria. Do we have radio announcers? Oh my god, is this... Do we have Follow Radio? Do we have GTA Radio? Do we have Laszlo? This song goes out to Gloria. I hate you, Gloria. You can now adventure in the sewers. So I'm assuming it's like Isaac. I assume that now we go through 2 zones. Or like Bumbo, or like any of Edmund's games. Storage and trash will be emptied at the end of the day. We can only keep a certain amount of items. We can only keep a certain amount of items. I'm also guessing there's some kind of rarity system. There's a gray background here, a red background here. All right. A one-time use explosive seems weak to me. I'd rather have an armor. Honestly, I'm happy with this. I'm glad we used some of our items. Since it's the guy doing the narration for the game, my headcanon is that it's Isaac's dad left to become a radio host. I like that. All right. Yo, that was our first official run of Mewgenics. I'm doing a little slash marker here. I'm just saying that as my own mental check. Hit the little stop recording, start recording button. God, it's already 11:11. It's already 11:11. I hope you guys are enjoying Mewgenics. I am gonna quickly take a 2-minute break, and then we're gonna run it back. It's already been 2 hours. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Guys, it's peak. I think it's peak. I can already see, with just some of the passives and skills you get, I can already see how you could potentially build some OP characters. Let's run it back. We saw some counter synergy on our fighter. We saw some earthquake synergy on our tank. We saw some familiar synergy on our hunter. Or what are they called? Is it a hunter? And that was with a bad batch of cats. Remember when we went into that, I said, these cats don't seem so good. But
Boone County, this next one's called Sad Cat Lady, and it's a terrible title for this song, which is otherwise very happy. Mrs. Mary Winston Jones could not have any
guys, and the radio?
When her hubby's a seed swimming, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a silver lining.
Oh my god.
Two little kitties at the
guys, if you're watching this and you're not playing Mewgenics right now, you gotta change that. You gotta buy this game.
House is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts have truly learned to sing.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling.
Kitty titties
in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping on the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living hell. But they're so cute. All of them. Abner, Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee, Barney, Bartok, Batman, Beaver, Benji, Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart, Bongo, Boofy, Boombox, Bowtie, Braveheart, Bronson, Brubeck, Bumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Casper, Cato, Chadwick, Chandler, Chauncey, Chester, Chicken, Comet, Cooper, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dogboy, Dozer, Directly, Elwood, Fatty, Fearless, Fergus, Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie, Francis Fresco, Frostbite, Fuscus, Gary, Gavin, Geezer, Gipper, Gizmo, Gobble, Grimble, Guido, Gumby, Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jelly, Jesus, Jimbo, Jojo, Jordach, Jumpy, Kirby, Larry, Lennox, Lewis, Liam, Linus, Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin, Maynard, Mickey, Monkey, Moses, Mustache, Nobby, Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget, Outlaw, Pablo, Papa, Pedro, Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles, Rampage, Reggie, Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scooby, Skillet, Slapshot, Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito, Toaster, Tofu, Toothless, Vespa, Victor, Webster, Whammo, Woody, Wrangler, Yoda, Ziggy.
Mary Winston Jones could not have any children. When her puppy seed swimming, the Lord above just killed them.
WMEW
99.9.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening to 99.9 Lives. WMEW. Keep it locked.
All you studs and studettes, this one's for you. It's called Casanova. Time to get it on. Meow!
Hey everybody, we're back. Let's start another recording. Hey everybody, back. This is what editing is for. Hey everybody, we're back with some Mewgenics. We just got back from our first adventure, our first foyer, and what was nice was that we didn't have the best cats in the world, but after equipping their collars, they become much stronger. So now we've unlocked an alternate path, the sewers, which we can do. Cool. What can we do now? I don't think we can do much other than just end our day, and hopefully we create some new cats. We need a total of 4 of them to go on our next adventure. We're still only at 57 food. We have some money. Ooh, Walta and Paprika. They have pushed out a cat. Look at this cat's face, man. I guess it's got Walta's face and Paprika's eyes. What a beautiful cat. Ooh, Toadist and Scones. Oh, but Scones rejected Toadist. Probably because of all the burn scars. Scones, you are popular. Dude, the music in this game. Oh.
Good morning, Boone County.
It's raining again.
We have mice cream.
Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing and he tells on us. Huff huff. We are Frank and we live under your house. I was gonna say you kind of look like a sausage. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy because being itchy makes us work harder. Bet you didn't know Frank builded your house. No lying. Oh, he's Tom Nook. Hi, Tom Nook. We make them houses as fast as we make brown. Ha ha ha. We are just kidding on you. But really, we love to build. So if you're gonna wanna have more housemaid, just ask Frank. So this is the NPC that's gonna be upgrading our house. Are you qualified? Are you certified? It's Todd Nook. What's Todd Nook? Frank, do need to be paid though. Oh, Todd Nook. Tom Nook. I get it. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants friends. Cat friends. See that pipe over there? That pipe goes all over this place. You want to send a kitty out? Push him down that pipe and bam, there he goes. Huff huff. We don't want just any kitty though. Frank wants retired cats only. Frank think we like retired cats because we are kind of retired too. Okay, well, we go night night. All right, so let's click on this pipe. We can't click on the pipe. We could send a cat to Frank. What's this? This is Boone County. Butch is not accepting cats at the moment. Frank, we have 0 out of 1 cats. What the what? We thought you were one of those mean babies. We was all... What the what? Remember that? Brother, what are you talking about? I think he has brain damage. Oh, you were just wanting the tips, huh? Huff huff. When you eat inside a house and give your mommy money, that one is a tip also. Huh? Am I illiterate? What the hell does that mean, Frank? Okay. Tink is not accepting cats at the moment. So it looks like you can send your cats to different NPCs. Maybe these are all the locations. Frank wants a retired cat. Our next reward will be an attic. I want an attic. Okay, so let's send a cat that we don't like. Let's send a cat we don't like. Who's a retired cat who kind of was bad? Now, the cats were a lot better once we gave them collars. I like having warp. Being able to pass warp down and learn from me. Those are good skills. We like warp and learn from me. Talk to animals was okay. Honestly, our hunter had really good dexterity, didn't they? Yeah, no, they had really good dexterity. Oh, scones. Hold up. Scones wasn't that good. Babby wasn't that good. Babby doesn't even have a class. Babby has 7 constitution. Babby has good stats. Cat fight. Also, let's look at our... We have a good balance right now of genders. Jerk had the high intelligence. It's a little hard to know who we want to get rid of. Jerk also had hot-blooded and sunburn. That's a pretty good combo. But ultimately, they're level 2 cats, and they're probably not as stat heavy as our level 3 cats. So I think that's an easy way to identify who's worth getting rid of. And honestly, your strength and your speed being so low, like the 3 speed was killing us. Jerk, it's time you go. We're gonna send you to Frank because that 3 speed was killing us on some of our cats. Frank's sewer. Oh hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. He has 3 movement. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Yeah, you were probably destined for a life of isolation and solitude, buddy. Cough, cough. And so is your lot, and that's okay. You're gonna be the guy who lives under my house, gets itchy, and builds my attic. That is your purpose on this planet. Frank's getting so itchy, I think we are ready to build. You know that house on top of your house? Oh, my attic? The one with the point on it? Well, Frank's gonna go building all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. Off. House upgrade 1. What is this? Let's talk to Butch. Yeah, speed is an objectively good stat. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. A new collar? This class is called Cleric. It's a pretty hoity-toity religious type. Will I be able to separate cats? I'm not sure. Maybe you need separate rooms so that you can try to breed. I mean, if it's a breeding game, it makes sense that like your house is divided into like breeding zones for like certain things. I don't know. The breeding is random so far, but I'm hoping we have some more ability to impact it. Like if I want to create like the perfect bloodline, I hope that there's some way I could do that. Judgmental, sure, but boy, can they heal things. The solid cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Cleric collar is now available. All right, that's pretty awesome. Let's talk to Tink. I think someone has a crush on me. Okay, girl, let me spill the tea. Here's a rare one. That's the mutation icon. This thing will do wonders on your skin. Rooms with mutation have a chance to mutate the cats inside. Need an extra hand around the house? Maybe you can grow one. Wait, that's actually an interesting tip. So that DNA icon we saw in our house is actually a mutation icon. We also have a -2 health. Okay, Lauren Malvo, welcome to the team. What are you? You are a pretty average cat. I'm guessing 5 is the base. The little less constitution and a little more intelligent. You have sunburn, You'd be perfect as a mage. Let's end our day. Toast got it on with Paprika and made a new kitten. Toast and Paprika. Okay, so Fighter and Ranger. Babby started a fight with Paprika. There were no winners. I wonder what happens if there's a winner. Lauren started a fight with Walter. You're not gonna beat Walter. Walter won the fight and was rewarded with +1 luck. He killed Lauren? Oh my god. Even though there's a dead cat in front of me, I'm fucking vibing. Okay. So wait, that's a little scary. Cats can fight and kill each other too. Butch, you got an update for me? Butch's hideout. So it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special. I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. Damn, you just got one of your cats injured? I'm sorry, Amber. It's not a good feeling. I wonder if that stat affects, like, when you pass down stats in your bloodline. What do you mean, no? Yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours, then? What do you mean by that? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Oh, is this like my inventory? Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. All right. We can expand our inventory. Who wants a cat that's been on an adventure? And it upgrades my item storage. All right, Tink, what do you want? Well, hello there. You are the talk of the town these days. Everybody is all like, there goes that so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? Got brains and buns. And I'm like, thanks, girl. But did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? Very funny, Tink. Very funny. And then they're all like, yeah, I heard about them. But what's that? What's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm all like, leave me alone, stalker. LOL. Gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and me being pipe buddies? I don't necessarily like you calling it that. I do love the I love my wife shirt. You know, I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You old purr. My wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. He was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we have decided to start a cat family, and guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Just send me your kittens, and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles. So true. So true. Oh, when your cats fought, your loser was injured. They didn't die. I understand. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be back really quick.
In the gloom, I thought my prince would never find me, or if he did, he would be ugly. I was clawed and kicked and shoved, so I built a special world where I was princess. No one bothered me. jerks gave me a hot dog, cold press, help me, God. 'Cause I'm just about to lose my mind. Can you help me find my own kind? Someone to hold and squeeze my hand. Is it so wrong to want a place where no one tortures, no one bothers me? She may be ugly, but there's no as ugly as you want me to be. Now all the kitties worship me. And they're all eating kitty litter, smelling like their rotten pee. My diamond collar shines like a flashlight in your bloody kitty eyes.
That's right.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I had to order some food since we're doing this all day today. I don't really know when I'm gonna get time to eat though. You guys aren't here to watch me mukbang. You're here to watch me play this game. Let's see. So we have one guy who wants us to sell him battle-hardened cats, which I guess are the same as veterans. And someone wants us to give them kittens. So I guess if we get like a really bad kitten, we could send them his way. Let's go check out our kittens. And yeah, every day seems to age the cats. So little man. Trigger the poison, bleed, and burn effects on a unit. Sudden affliction. You are really good, actually. Look at that. You have positive stats in every section. Yeah, Amber, you're saying I can just take a little break to eat? Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll eat and just give my thoughts on the game real quick. How about this? I'm gonna eat on camera, but I'm gonna just chill and talk. I'm gonna quickly bring us over. I don't even need to bring us over. If you're in the chat right now and you're playing, I know a lot of people have been saying that this game is goated. Do you still feel that way 2 hours in? What I like to see? I think right now things feel kind of very random and out of my control. I see that we have an extra room, so we could like kind of separate cats, but it would be nice if in the future there's like more of a way to fix which cats breed. I'm sure that there's gonna be a lot of unlocks in the game that kind of make things feel a little bit more under our control. That's the only thing on my mind so far. I understand I'm still like very early in the game. We only did one run, right? Like after one run of Isaac, let's say you go and you beat Mom and you unlock Mom's heart. You still haven't seen any of the game. So I'm assuming it's a little bit like that. And that I haven't seen any of the game yet. And yeah, we gotta go into the sewers. Now here's what I wondered. I wonder if injuries and the stat bonuses you get during your runs, I wonder if those increases or decreases to your stats, if that affects your litter's stats. Or I wonder if they kind of like, if they just take your default stats without the collars equipped. And if that is what your litter gets, you know what I mean? You'd be surprised if they didn't affect your litter. Okay.
That one was called Ninth Life. If this is in fact your final moment on Earth and you are just about to shuffle off this mortal coil, well, let
Ooh, the radio is so good.
be your marching band.
If that's the case, if those stats do carry over, then obviously the best thing we could do is only keep the cats that have been on the longest missions with the most stats. Yeah, that's a good point, Amber. From a game design point, it makes sense. So then as the runs get longer, the cats that we can produce will get better because they'll have more stats from leveling up more. The more unique the parents' traits, the more the kittens will vary from each other too. There's another weird issue though. Like, imagine that you have a really good passive that you want to pass on to another cat. If you get more passives throughout your run, you're actually reducing the chance of passing on that passive. Like, is it better for that cat to go on a shorter adventure, come back, lock in that passive, and then try to breed that passive into your future generations? Or is there a chance that you could pass on multiple passives? If your cat has 2 passives, is there a chance that your child might have 2 passives? If that's the case, that would be super broken. I guess there's a lot we need to learn about the breeding system before we make any decisions. I almost feel like my second playthrough of the game on my own personal run is going to be a lot more efficient than my first. This is kind of just like a learning period. Yeah, the breeding could be really interesting. And if you could give multiple passives to your children, you could make some super cats. So sorry, guys. But it's gonna be a long day, so I need to get my food in. If you came in, I'm just eating real quick. And then we're gonna do another run. This will be my second run. We just unlocked the sewers. I'm interested if cleric is just a healer or if they do like holy damage or if they do something like that, even fire damage. I feel like I don't normally like clerics in games. I'd rather just not need the healing. That being said, we did like last run, we felt like we needed the healing.
That was called Break His Chains.
You did try cleric and you said it's very fun?
That's
awesome to know.
Feel the space between. I can hear your call. Miles and seas divide. I can hear your
This song is very James Bond.
through the rain and the snow. I can hear your call. Stray cat lurking my way.
I thought When the Sky Fall was gonna be the next line.
It's gonna begin. Burning inside my brain. Out of my mind. Gonna give in. Stray cat breaking my heart. Staring me down. Asking me.
I mean, that's a good point. That would have made the rat fight a lot easier if we had someone who had the complete range of the battlefield and only did 1 damage.
Wondering when it's gonna begin. Fill the space between. I can hear your call, miles and seas divide. I can hear your call through the rain and the snow. I can hear your
All right. Thank you for giving me a moment to eat. Thank you for being here on this momentous day. We're drinking some Tim Hortons. That's something I wouldn't normally want to drink, but I'm desperate today. I'm desperate to get my Mewgenics hours in. All right. We are so back. Now, who am I going to send? I'm not even going to lie. I like Little Man stats. This is the music from the game. This game has one of the best soundtracks of all time for a little indie game. It's got all this custom like follow music, but it's all cat related. Music's so good that Nemi had to come into chat and say what's up. Okay, we need to get rid of a baby. There's a chance that we can make a baby. So maybe we just do that. What are 2 cats that we want to breed together? We're going to put them in our attic. Paprika has generally good stats, but the low speed is brutal. Walta could create a powerhouse. Let's put Walta in the attic. Yeah, I heard. Did Overwatch also come out today, Naomi? Overwatch 3? If we could breed Walta with another low int character and try to produce like a... Also, is Walta a boy or a girl? Walta is a boy. I mean, look, if Walta and Scones had a baby, they could potentially have some of the greatest stats of all time if the role was good. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try to breed out some of these bad stats and keep the good stats. We could create like the perfect super soldier. And then let's just end the day. Babby started a fight with Paprika. Uh-oh. There were no winners. Okay. We have Mr. Binkles. Mr. Binkles, what's your deal? You're also pretty average, to be fair. CPR, revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. And a new Deadlock character. Holy shit. Also, do we have enough cats to go on adventure? We totally do. Who's a cat we're gonna get rid of? Honestly, Paprika. Your 2 speed is too bad for me. Your 10 dex is incredible. But also your 3 strength. And honestly, talk to animals, Fleabag. I'm not super crazy about it. I'm gonna send you away. You've also been getting in a lot of fights. Oh, another game by the people who made No More Heroes. I've never played any of those games. They're all Nintendo, right? Or maybe that's not true. Maybe they're PlayStation? So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny. I've got bigger ones, but that will cost you. Send more cats with fighting experience and I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers. I see. It gets progressively harder. True, they were Wii. They were Wii. That's why I didn't play them. But this song's pretty good, too. We're running low on food. Let's go on an adventure. All right, Little Man, Lucifer, Lauren. Lauren, get in the box. Lauren. Lauren. Why can't you get in the box, Lauren? Are you a kitten? No. You're not a kitten. Lauren, are you dead? Hold up. No, Lauren is age 2, level 0. Am I dumb? Is Lauren dead? Lauren died in the cat fight. What the hell? Can I give Lauren to somebody? I can give Lauren to somebody. Alright, Frank. Take Lauren. I didn't realize the dead corpse would just stay in my house. Estelle, you're part of the squad. I was just flinging the dead cat around. I should not have let the dead cat just stay in my house. Alright, let's look at our team. We got Mr. Binkles. We got Lucifer. We've got Estelle. And we have Little Man. Honestly, these are all some fine characters. Not too strong, not too imbalanced. Estelle is maybe the least balanced. Heal yourself or another unit within 4 tiles for 1 HP. Low movement, low intelligence, low dex. This is gonna be our fighter. The fighter will give it another movement, which it desperately needs. You're gonna be our fighter. You have low strength, but you have high everything else. Little Man. You can trigger the poison, bleed, and burn of another unit. You can revive another unit. I feel like I'm going to want you to be my tank because you can put yourself in harm's way to save people. +4. But I don't know. The tank wasn't crazy good last time. The tank wasn't crazy good. No. A tank with CPR seems good. Frank took it, but it didn't count towards his thing. He accepted it, but his number didn't go up. Specifically because that cat had no fighting experience. I think that's why. He might have accepted it if it did have, if it was a veteran. We got Lucifer. Gain 1 temporary brace until your next turn and deal 1 knockback to each adjacent unit. Hold up. You get brace? You might be a better tank. You might be a better tank. What does the cleric actually do? He gets +2 charisma, +2 HP, -1 speed, -1 range. Clerics are great at keeping your team alive and helping them recover from taking hits. You know what? We have CPR. We have CPR on Mr. Binkles. You might as well become a cleric. His melee attack also heals. Mr. Binkles, you are kind of born to be a cleric. So, if we have a cleric, do we need a tank? It's a great question. I would think maybe not. Your int and charisma is really high, so that makes you perfect for being a mage. And Lucifer... Hold up. Lucifer has flex. Maybe... I mean, getting brace seems good. Clerics have a lot of offensive support abilities, so it's not just healing. Okay. I mean, you could be good as a tank as well. I just don't know if we really want to run tank, cleric, fighter, mage. Tank, cleric, fighter, mage. No, I think hunter is important for shooting things from afar. You know what? Estelle, I know I said that you're a fighter, but you also have a heal. Maybe you become our cleric? Because I bet you with cleric, we're going to have healing synergy, right? So 6 attack, 8 defense. Only 3 movement, though. Only 3 movement is brutal. No, that's why we gave you fighter, because we need you to have the extra movement. Mr. Binkles. You will be our cleric. Am I really gonna go fighter, mage, cleric, and tank? You know what? I guess the other benefit of this flex is that it does knock back adjacent units. So I could hypothetically... But you also only have 4 range. Hold up. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take mage, we're gonna take cleric, we're gonna take a tank, and we're gonna take a fighter, and we'll see if the game is balanced enough to let me survive. Oh, we get to see everyone's abilities. Bodyguards. The next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. Oh, that's really interesting. Catapult. You can throw adjacent allies up to 4 tiles on their turns without using their movement action. Will that hurt them, or will that just catapult them? Estelle, move in front of an enemy. Wow, you can like just teleport around the arena. When you take damage, gain +2 movement. Okay, that's pretty good. A wind spell that hits an entire line with knockback 1. Tile targeted spells gain +3 range. Long cast and magic dart could be really good together. Mr. Binkles removes all debuffs from units in an area. Cleanse. Thou shalt obey. At the start of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. Okay, so I am good to get right up to people, huh? Interesting. Well, let's take a shotgun. Who has low luck? I'm gonna just get your luck up to 5, the baseline. Giving someone health regen and armor and a chance to summon fleas. Let's give that to Estelle. I like Bag of Glass. Spawn glass on an adjacent tile, and I have the ability to move right up to enemies. Each time I kill a unit, gain range. I don't have a hunter. Let's just save that. Counter the first 2 attacks I receive in battle. I will give that to Estelle. Estelle seeming maybe a little bit too strong. Lucifer, let's make you even... I mean, tankier since you'll be taking hits. And we'll give you stomach. Why not? All right, let's lock in. I'm overthinking it. I saw Jesus in a tortilla. Hold up, let me do one thing. All right, we are good to start our run in the alley. We're trying to make it through the sewers. Let's see how we do in this first combat encounter without a ranger. We have new enemies, leapers. Its leap attack is dangerous. Oh, it's also raining, eh? So everyone is wet. Its leap attack damages and knocks back all adjacent units. So it can, I'm guessing, like jump into the middle of us. A lot of money over here, huh? So my tile targeted spells. I guess this is not a tile targeted spell. Where can we move with this character? Do you think the weather lasts the entire floor? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. You will be able to attack us next turn. You've already moved. So... Oh, wait, no. You're moving again? Who's moved? You've moved? No, you... They've all moved. Sorry, the last 2 enemies are these 2. They will not be able to attack us this turn. Okay. So then, if that's the case, why don't we just move into a place where we can attack. Which I can't do. So I don't really like the mage's magic dart. I think I actually prefer the ranger to the mage. Let's also spread apart a little bit so that we don't get hit with too many overlapping leaps. When I take damage, gain 2 movement. Maybe I should like wait back a little bit. I'm gonna let them come to us. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna move in this direction and we're gonna burn a turn for them to approach us. You can throw adjacent allies up to 4 tiles on their turns. I don't know how that works. I don't mind using bodyguard. It only costs 2 mana. And we're gonna move 1 space over. You're in the range of these 2 guys. Oh, this is the catapult. And deal damage to anything you land on. I wonder if it damages me. Maybe it doesn't. Alright, I'm burning a turn here. Yo, Tim! Welcome to the stream. What run number is this? This is just my 2nd run. This is my 2nd run. We just unlocked the sewers. That caused a lot more damage than I was hoping. We could use Confront to teleport. Only doing 8 damage is a little rough, though. And these guys still don't have the ability to attack us. So why don't we just hit this guy? Hit this guy? Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Let me... Catapult doesn't cost a movement? It doesn't. So I could hypothetically catapult myself here, attack this guy, and then move out of the way. I will say this, Tim, I'm just so flabbergasted by the game. I'm so impressed. Would I say it's surpassing my expectations? A little bit already. Had to go for a bit, but I also beat my sewers run. Okay, let's move you like... Let's just pick up some coins. I don't know if I'm being too greedy. You can hopefully... You still can't hit this guy, huh? This... I don't know if I like the mage's magic dart. I don't know. I could also do a wind splash. Push these mice back. I don't know. I think we should just kill this guy. Because... This guy is fine. This guy is fine. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Save some mana. I like using bodyguard. Can I use it multiple times? It does. Interesting. Who's attacking next turn? You and you. Now you will be able to attack us. Let's move Walta out of harm's way and end our turn. The fact that he gets so much mana, that's fair. You're fine. You will hurt us. Is there anything I can do about that? I mean, I guess I have a cleric, so I could technically heal Walta. I feel like this is a lot slower of a team, which means we're gonna get worse rewards. Alright, that wasn't so bad. And the initiative changes every turn. Yeah, the tutorial was great. Congratulations, Rowan. Okay. So, this unit's going to attack next. Can we do anything about that? Not as the fighter. So, he is going to hit all of our units. I didn't really realize the initiative order changed between turns. I could move in front of him and kill him, actually. Oh, I can't kill him. But it might change his course of action. I could also start healing Walta a little bit. Or let's start with this. Maybe if I use my bag of glass. Also, I'm on the wrong character. Never mind. Let's confront this enemy. Let's attack him and let's try to use bag of glass to get the kill. It worked. Alright, take care, Amber. Take care. And then can I heal? No, you're too far away. That's alright. That was good. We took him out of the turn order. What is this? Oh, we've summoned a flea. So our next target should be this guy or this guy. I can also push enemies back now. But not really in any efficient manner. I could just like get rid of one of these guys. If I move here, maybe we just do something like this. He only went back one square. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's hit him with Magic Dart. We actually have enough mana to maybe kill him. I know I'm pushing him into the grass. Okay, that was sick. This Wind Slash, the fact that I have so much mana generation, makes this so much better than I realized. Got it. Now, you attack next turn. You don't. So, I like using Bodyguard every turn. I like the push attack, and then we'll go pick up some coins. How about that? And, you know what? Don't forget about the temporary brace, since we'll be taking damage from enemies. I think we'll be able to finish this rat off. Great. Great. A little bit of a slow round for us. We could also kill him. It's going to stop us from picking up all these coins. It's going to stop us from healing. So why don't we heal a little bit? I can do that if I move and pick up this coin. And we can heal you. Even though you're not our cleric, you can still do a little bit of healing. You can pick up more coins for us. And end your turn. Alright. Now, because of how slow we were, we actually didn't get much food. So it's tough. I don't think I should be picking up all the coins. I think maybe we pick up the coins if it happens naturally, but we don't sweat it too much, because it seems like quite the drawback to take that many turns. Lucifer, our tank, has leveled up. We've got push through. which will trample over 2 tiles in a straight line, destroying any inanimate object, which could be good for breaking up cover and things like that enemies are behind. We have Lunge, which will dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. This spell uses up your movement. Okay, so basically Lunge lets us trade some of our movement for more damage. Barbed Wire gives a unit +5 thorns until your next turn, but you can't target yourself. That's kind of bad because we have Bodyguard, and Bodyguard, we would want thorns on ourselves. We can also inflict -1 damage on a unit. So this is just a debuff for an enemy. Look, I think our DPS is already a little low. I wouldn't mind Lunge because Bodyguard is going to teleport us around the battlefield next to enemies so that we can then use our push attack comboed into a Lunge. And it costs 0 mana. I think that's the play. Okay. Little man finds a dumpster. Oddly, there's a lock keeping it shut. What should I do? Should we examine it? Should we try to pick it? Or should we try to smash it? Well, I'm always going to pick the one that's our highest number. So let's examine it. Little man finds a way to force the lock open and flings open the lid. We got a scary baby from Isaac? Is that a thing? Scary baby. Let's check our inventory. Oh my god, it's literally from Isaac. Inflict Fear 2 on a random enemy at the start of each battle. Move as far away from the enemies as it can at the start of his turn. Alright, there you go. It's like, I don't know if I'd call those sunglasses, but we got the baby right in the middle of your forehead. Let's go to their next combat. Look at this cat. Cat Collar. Slows units, counter attacks when hit. So we want to one-shot it so it can't counter attack. It is feared right now. We also have a bunch of cats that run away when damaged and only have 5 life. That's very easy to deal with. Let's use Bodyguard. Bodyguard will help us get close to an enemy. Though I might just be able to kill you. No, I can't get close enough. We'll use Bodyguard and we'll move. I could move here just to pick up this coin and feel good about that. That's what I was trying to say last time, is that like we put too much priority into picking up the coins later. We should only pick them up if it actually benefits our combat. Yo, my cats are singing. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, let's move you. Here, we're going to be able to take out a cat. Also, I gotta remember to switch to strategic view because I didn't even see that there was a coin there. Triggers the poison, bleed, and burn effects of a unit. I wish I could use that. Now, if we push you back, we'll be in less danger. So I'm going to do that. And this unit can't attack anyone, but this unit can. So if we could move up to you, pick up this coin, and kill you, that'd be a pretty efficient turn. Can we heal somebody? You still need some healing. No, I missed! Oh no, you can target the ground. You can target the ground with your spells. Confirmed. Very unfortunate. Now, you could also heal. In fact, with the way things are going, I don't mind doing that. Cool. Fearing the boss, or fearing the strongest enemy, actually worked out wonderfully for us. Lucifer. It's a shame that we can't get more of a combo here. We're kind of killing the enemies before they get a chance to trigger bodyguard. That being said, we still have one thing of bodyguard on, so I will do a flex. I forgot that flex damages your enemies. No, it just knocks them back. Okay. Whatever. 2 bodyguards. Can we target this cat? We could. How? How could we target it? I guess if we moved right here. Do I have double click to confirm the empty space is setting on? No, I didn't even look at the settings. Targeting empty tiles requires double press. I can increase combat speed. I'm going to do it a little bit. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. That will never happen again now. And you know what? We can push you back just because it's going to scare you. All right. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Now, cat collar can't attack us. Anyone need healing? No, everyone's at full HP. No, wait, that's not true. You do require healing. Now you're at full HP. Let's end our turn. We'll wait for the cat collar to come to us. We can move here without evoking the wrath of the cat collar. Wait, it ran away. Wait, that's not good. We don't want it to run away. Do we? Did that count as a failure? Tim, have a great night and have a great time waking up tomorrow. I hope you have the day off tomorrow so you can play some Mewgenics. If not, I hope that you have a light work day ahead of you so that you can play some Mewgenics. Ooh, pull a pickup 1 tile towards you. You have the day off? That is wonderful news, my friend. Enjoy. Get some good rest. You got Mewgenics all day tomorrow. See ya. Okay. My guy only has 4 movement. Jump to an open tile next to an ally is pretty good with CPR and healing. However, I didn't realize we have Thou Shalt Obey, so if I'm adjacent to enemies, I can be converting them. But if I jump adjacent to my allies, that could help me get closer to enemies. Force a unit to attack one of its enemies. Oh, I can use this so that I can get my own like melee unit to attack twice in a turn. I also don't hate pull a pickup 1 tile towards you. I don't know if that's being greedy, but I don't hate this at all. I feel like this is the smart play, this is the greedy play. No, let's do the smart play. Let's do buddy up. I think buddy up with CPR and the fact that we can get beside enemies and charm them is too good. Black belt, what do you do? 25% chance to block attacks and counter. Well, Lucifer, you literally have bodyguard. So if you can bodyguard and then block, also wait, natural 20, your weapons have a 50% crit chance, your basic attack has a 10% crit chance. What? I mean, I'm gonna put it on Mr. Binkles, my cleric, because I'm not really so happy with my mage right now. Not my mage's fault. I'm just not a fan of the class. Lucifer finds a curious white rabbit. You always follow the white rabbit. I don't know if you've ever watched The Matrix. It leads Lucifer to a secret stash of coins. We got 10 coins. That's gonna be good for the shop. This is a mini boss. We are fighting Magnus Carlsen, the chess legend himself. He has fear too, which is insanely good. Fear, let's just remind ourselves, move as far away from the enemies as you can at the start of your turn. We can jump this guy. We are going to jump this guy. Yes. Okay. I don't even think we need to use bodyguard, but let's use it twice. And let's try to see what is on the ground here. Any coins we can pick up? I think that the grass actually slows down our movement speed. Is that true? Not sure if it does, but let's go this way. And you know, his attack actually moves him forward too. So let's do that. Or moves him forward 1. We can get an attack off here. I don't know where I need to stand to get it off. Maybe if we move you here. I think the fear is really saving us here. 5 damage. Great. I just befriended a bear. Very Baldur's Gate 3 inspired. Maybe you could be more than friends with the bear. I don't know, but that would be pretty cool. Now I could pick up this. I could pick up this catnip and then I could confront the enemy, but I feel like that might not even be the best course of action. Maybe it's just to get into this tall grass. How much HP do you have? Only 70. Okay, your fear is gone, which means you're gonna start attacking. Jump to an open tile next to an ally is huge. It's huge. Now we can catapult. Oh my god, I forgot about catapult. The thing is, my guy is not really a high damage character. I kind of want to be like behind a character, but I do have a chance to charm, don't I? I have at the end of each round, inflict charm on a random enemy. All right, fuck it. It's the end of a round. Let's see if this works. It worked. So will a charmed enemy even attack us, or will it just let us attack it? Let's flex, because we still have 2 bodyguard. Let's move right here in front of them, and let's start beating his ass. Oh, he will attack us. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. A lot of things happened. That's okay. We're going to be able to move here, pick up this coin, and we're going to be able to... We can't attack. Never mind. But we could catapult ourselves here and then attack. Diagonal line of sight. Okay, I understand. The catapult ability is crazy. Let's heal our cleric, because I don't know if our cleric can heal itself. Ooh, okay, he's found a way to make space for himself, cleric. Let's heal the mage. Let's... Harming an enemy when there's no other enemies doesn't really make a difference. Understood. So, if that's the case, since we can get back to a friend, why don't we just go and pick up resources? Like this catnip. Then we could teleport behind our friend, or we could teleport into this grass, I guess. We can pick up this food next turn. I like bodyguard, I like flex. I still have a bodyguard, so we're gonna use flex. Let's move ourselves right here and beat this guy up. Yeah, good, 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 good. How do we attack you? If I moved, I don't like that I can't rotate the arena, but I also understand why I can't. It's a 2D game doing fake 3D. We could push you back. We could push all the enemies in that direction. Or we could just slowly make our way over to fight this guy. Maybe just go here for now. You need to be like... As a chaining dash attack and spin attack. So I probably shouldn't be surrounding him. I think that's what the game would like to tell me. I'm gonna heal Mr. Binkles. He's gonna also pick up the food. Yeah, that is a lot. I don't really know what is happening there, but a lot is happening there. Let's teleport beside our friend. Then let's heal him. Then let's catapult onto this food and heal ourselves. Then let's jump next to a buddy. We're gonna heal Estelle next turn. Gonna catapult behind the enemy. That might be safer. Attack and heal the cleric. I'm not sure how his attacks are working. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. Maybe chain just means that, like, his attack has a chance of hitting again. Little man, I need to make you more useful. What can we do? Drop to 1 HP, gain mana equal to HP lost. Spend all of your mana and heal that much HP, but I think... You're guys healing yourself or healing any unit? Wait a sec. Inflict burn 1 and +1 speed to a unit in range. Oh. Then trigger the bleed and burn effects on a unit. Or cast a fire/ice spell that inflicts 2 burn, 2 slow, and knockback 2 to all units around you. Oh, wait a sec. Guys, freezer burn gives 2 burn, 2 slow, and 2 knockback to all units around me. The only problem with freezer burn is we need to get ourselves into the middle of a thing, but we do have a guy who can throw us. Let's take freezer burn. I think freezer burn might be that buff that we're looking for on our character. Gain backflip 2. Backflips out of the way the next time they're targeted. Well, Mr. Binkles, you are low on HP. And you know what? Now that our mage has a good attack, let's give him the crit dice. Mr. Binkles seems to have an admirer. A fly has joined the party. That's pretty fly. Okay. Just a free ally. Hopefully it's strong. It is a 1 health. Hold up. We're getting attacked right off the rip. Not very nice. Chicken. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and gets a bonus item. Are you an enemy? Okay, you are an enemy. Your food. Your food. Okay. Food is great. We could use food. Who do I want to get my all stats up? I mean, who has bad movement? Mr. Binkles, your movement is bad. All stats up could be good. Yeah, maybe Mr. Binkles. Though, I feel like with this new ability Little Man has, he could be a powerful mage. Let's catapult ourselves. If we catapult ourselves here, we actually... I think we kill this enemy. I like that. Who's attacking next? You are attacking... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to catapult onto this enemy, kill it. Then we're going to move here and kill this guy. We don't want to move Lucifer yet because Lucifer is great at catapulting. But we could do bodyguard. Well, I guess we can move and then... Here's what we can do. We can do something like this. Pick up this coin. We're going to move into range and then catapult next time. Let's do bodyguard 2. Now we're going to move you here. Wow, we have enough mana to use freezer burn right at the start. Is crazy. We can now catapult ourselves. I don't want to hit my own unit. We can catapult ourselves here and start going after this guy. Oh, I didn't think that would be freezing the trash bag. Trash bag. Could kill this mouse, but no, I need to kill this chicken. I think the chicken is defended while it's frozen, so we're gonna kill the mouse. You need the HP, so why don't you... I mean, a lot of people need HP. How did this mouse get here, by the way? Anyone see that? Alright, that doesn't matter. Let's focus on killing this mouse. Or should we focus on getting this food? When does this mouse attack? At the start of next round? Let's kill this mouse. And then teleport beside this ally to pick up the food. Ah. He's thinking? No, we still need to kill... I hope we can kill this chicken in time. I'm starting to think that we have to leave this maggot alive just to do that. Yeah. These little extra heals, they're not much, but they do help. Let's get you away from the maggot. So brace. Ooh, we can freezer burn again. It inflicts burn to... So here's a question. Why did it get iced last time I did this? Let's try it again. I don't want to freeze them if I'm going to be burning them. Could also just... I mean, I could start with the attack. He moves, huh? Alright. Let's try it again. It did do some damage, but yeah, freezing him is a little unfortunate. And who do we need to heal? We need to heal you desperately. Being able to teleport to your allies is huge. Anything else? Like, I could pick up this penny. And do you need health? I can't really see. We'll try. There you go. We're gonna move you away from the enemy. We are going to kill you. So we get all stats up. Now we are cool to end this fight. All stats up is huge. Let's just end this fight. Because I don't... Ah, you could still use a little healing, couldn't you, buddy? Alright. The game's gonna hate me for this. Because we're really just letting this, like, maggot get... like, waste all of its time trying to chase us while we heal up. It's a little bit cheap. It's a little bit cheap. But I'm sure it'll be worth it. Alright, we end this now. Sorry, maggot. We kind of just led you around. The 2 runs I've done, the mage has a chance to freeze with a basic attack passive and is always happening at the worst time. Yeah, because freezing an enemy stops them from taking a damage. Tim, welcome back from bed. The freeze is a mixed bag because it also protects the enemy. Hold up, we got multiple punches for our fighter. A melee attack that has a 25% chance to inflict stun. That seems really good. Inflict bruise on a unit. Will you tell me what bruise does? Increases all physical damage incoming. Okay. Jump to a tile and pull all enemies towards you when you land. Okay, we saw that on our tank last time, so I guess this is a cross-class skill. Or a melee attack that inflicts a freeze. Well, 25% chance to stun sounds good, but it's 7 mana. Oh, we have 3 intelligence, so we're not going to be able to use it that often. That being said, something like Nip will be able to cast every turn. And I don't know how long bruises last, but it could be a stacking debuff that works with the amount of intelligence we have. Thunder Punch is good. We just have to accept that we're a little bit of a stupid guy. So, let's take Nip. Let's take Nip. Restores all of your mana. A kilo of catnip. Holy shit, call me. We need this for Walta. Walta, a cat dealer. +1 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed, fragile, brittle, flammable. Wait, sorry. Oh, these are all statuses that I will have. I will have fragile, brittle, flammable, and it melts in water. Oh, the item breaks when I'm drowned. When I take damage. Are you meowing or is that my game? My guy's singing to me. He's serenading me with his meows. Look, I think Paper Mask is decent. It's not better than Fukumen, though. I don't know. I think we drop it. Who needs mana? Honestly, like the only person I could give the kilo to is Estelle. Yo, mom's knife. Mr. Blinks finds a knife stuck in the wall. Do we pull out the knife? I mean, we only have one option. Tries to pry the knife, but fails. It is stuck. Alright. At least nothing bad happened to us. Ooh, we're coming up towards the boss. We got bear traps. Some kind of item that you place. Place a bear trap. 6 uses left. Okay. Look, I don't mind adding that to the... Hello, yellow cat. I don't mind adding that to our cleric who has the ability to teleport around the battlefield. Another rare candy. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Estelle can now get another passive, so this is great. Having that second passive feels so strong. Your basic attack will always crit on enemies that have damaged you. Ooh, always crit. What is a crit? You think it's just double damage? You have +2 strength and +1 brace for every adjacent enemy. That would be so good on my tank. That'd be so good. Now, I have a high melee base damage. We also got +1 movement. Wow, okay. When you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, get 2 armor and refresh your movement action. Wait a sec. Our base attack is doing 9 damage. Crit is double damage. But wait, okay, double damage is very good, but hear me out, right? We do 9 damage, but we have Nip, which increases all physical damage. So, if we go up to an enemy and we nip him, then we attack him, we get another movement and +2 armor. So, yeah, we'd be able to move around the battlefield really quickly. Vengeful, I feel like, is better on a tank. We don't really have a ton of constitution. Underdog is not bad either, actually. Underdog would let me do a lot of damage if I was surrounded by enemies. Also, I didn't even read patience. If you end your turn without taking any actions, gain an extra turn at the end of the round. So you can delay your turn. I think I'm gonna take Merciless. I think I have a decent combo here. Small bomb and cardboard hat. Okay, cardboard hat is another item that is easily destroyed. But is there any point in saving my money? I guess I could save it for the next shop. Let's take a small bomb. I feel a little bit weaker than I did last round, and we're about to fight the boss. So I think I'm gonna beat the boss by any means necessary, including using small bombs if I have to. Oh, it's Radical Rat again. Honestly, being able to freeze Radical Rat might be good. I'm beside Walter, so I can catapult myself immediately. Then I can move. Oh, I can't get into combat range. This guy doesn't actually attack us, which is kind of nice. Now, I could do 2 mana, and I could teleport beside him. I want to kill him as fast as possible because things kind of get out of hand, especially with all this grass. And he ran towards our party. What was this? The rat bomb was disabled? Why is it disabled? I like bodyguard. Now, one thing I have learned since the last time is don't line up your enemy or line up your guys. Chasing rats. Let's push you out of the grass we missed. I'll use bodyguard. So if I move here, I can then catapult myself. Be here. Freezer burn. Pushed him into more grass. Whoops. I don't know why the bombs are not going off, but I'm not mad. Oh, it's because it's raining. Oh my god. Wait, so the rain just makes this guy pathetically weak? That's huge. That's interesting to know that weather conditions might change what future paths you want to go down. Alright, let's... Anyone need healing? Not really. This is big news, yeah. Can I buddy up here? Why can I buddy up here? Oh, because there's a flea here. Got it. I mean, this is going to be the easiest boss of all time. It's still doing some damage, but it's like nothing compared to actually having to deal with the bombs. Let's go here. Let's nip you. And then melee attack you. Perfect. It worked. Now we can move again. I don't even feel like I need to use Bag of Grass. I could move this way just to stop him from coming around. Just to force him to go in the direction of my team. Never mind. He does move around a lot, which is a little annoying. I don't want to move him into this health. I'm sure he can heal too.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind.
If we move beside you,
I'm so hungry now.
we can then catapult ourselves here. And then we can do freezer burn. And I can't damage him when he's iced. I should have attacked him first, then freezer burned. That's okay. We can buddy up. We can catapult ourselves. We don't need the food. This is a chance to charm him. Oh, we can keep buddying up like so much every turn to just teleport around the field, huh? Okay, we got him cornered. I think we kill him. I'm so far away. Dude, the music, I can't get over it. I'm gonna move you somewhere a little bit more central so my units can all use you to catapult. Actually, this should be fine. We'll use flex instead of bodyguard. I think we've got this.
All I've got is rats to eat. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. What's your business on my street?
Okay, we can heal. Heal you.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle.
And I think you're dead. The bruise is still up. That's kind of crazy. So Nip lasts all combat?
Too finicky, I'll
If that's true,
see.
it's broken on bosses. I missed because he's in the grass. I'm a fool. Alright, we counterattacked. We counterattacked. They're saying victory in 4 rounds was not that bad. We could have probably done 3. Okay, Mr. Binkles has leveled up. He has God Warrior as a passive. What is this? When you kill an enemy, gain +1 Holy Shield? Blocks an entire instance of damage. It's like Holy Mantle.
Chasing rats when my belly's
We have Eternal, which will res us. Ooh, but I like Mange. Inflict poison on a unit that contacts you.
tetanus shoots from my claws.
Does contact mean like attacks?
To you, out of me, into
I only like that because our mage can double poison and fire. But here's the problem. We have a build where our tank is kind of replacing people from getting hit, so I think that mage might not trigger that often.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em.
And you know what? Eternal and God Warrior, like God Warrior, mage will include healing. Wait, what?
Find 'em in the dumpster or
Really? So if one of my if one of my own units healed it, it would poison my own unit?
grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
That seems pretty bad. I will say this, while God Warrior, here's me thinking like a parent and a true cat breeder. While God Warrior is not that great right now, I would love to pass God Warrior on to a kitten that has a stronger attack. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Binkles.
All of my days I'm taking
Oh! Sorry. So it's not just units that contact... It's not just units that contact me. It's like if I hit an enemy, I will poison them. We're gonna take mange. Oh. And you know what? We can double poison. We can double poison. We can double it. We're taking mange. Now, I think I still had a point there with taking the other one just for passing it down potentially. No, wait. Oh, because I'm going to poison my own units too. I misunderstood what you're saying. It's all right. We're going to survive. We're going to survive. I could go home or I could go to the sewers. Can I be honest with you? I think my team sucks. I think my team sucks, but let's go to the sewers. I think there's a chance we die. That's okay, Tim. I appreciate you trying to help me and me misunderstanding you. That's on me. Let's go to the sewers for cinema, even though my team is kind of weak. Whoa. Uh-oh, boomers. Explodes when killed, damaging nearby units. Moves away when damaged. Maybe hiding in water. Alright. So this kind of sucks without a ranged unit. I'm not even gonna lie. But we're gonna try our best. Does water have any effect? No. Oh wait, it does. Moving through this tile costs 2 movements. Pushes things on top of it at the end of the round. Let's try this. We're gonna hit you and we're gonna move away. We're doing a little like doing a little, I don't know what to call it. Hit and run. Alright, good luck, Tim. I'll let you know how the run goes next time I see you. Okay. Magic dart should kill you. Why can't I target you with it? Oh, is it because of my own ally in the way? The fly? Alright. Well, how about this? If I can't kill you, what if I just push you back? Alright, this is a little annoying. It would be nice to kill him, but my fly is in the way. We're gonna use a wind flash. Killed my fly. Now I can attack him? No, now I can move and attack him. Okay, it's only the tiles beside it. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You... Oh, wow. There are enemies that are hiding in the water. Makes sense. And the water is expanding? Use bodyguard. So I could like, teleport. What are these guys' movement ranges? It's not so bad. Teleport here. I could kill you. I could catapult myself onto this coin to pick it up. And then I can move onto this coin to pick it up. Oh my god, there's more enemies. Okay, the water is strange. I don't know exactly how it's working. Our movement is really bad because of the water. Makes sense. Maybe we don't want to touch the water at all. Is it just going to spawn enemies forever? I think I can use... Never mind. I thought for some reason the range was larger. That's okay. We're still gonna do it. It actually froze some of the water. That's nice. And we crit, which is nice. Okay. Let's just flex for now. Teleport you here. I'm gonna pick up this coin. Another enemy. It just never ends. All right. These guys exploding all over each other would sure be nice. Being in the water also is damaging me every turn. Got it. We're gonna try our bite tech here. I think we can actually nip 1, 2. This will leave him in a 1 damage range. Move you here. Can I hit this guy somehow? Not looking like it. I could hit this guy and this guy. I'm okay with that. I can't hit this guy. But we can do that. And I want to kill this guy without getting damaged. I have my shotgun. Not really what I want to use. Let's use bodyguard and flex. Let's pick up these coins. Return. Now we can go for this kill. I hope we don't spawn any more of these enemies. I'm getting a little tired of them. Hopefully that's it. We are far away from the action. The teleporting around thing is actually not as good as I thought it would be. Just in the sense that it's making it harder for me to like kind of predict where my allies will be. They're all getting sent all over the place. So I could push these guys away multiple times. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll stop them from being able to hurt us. Kill this guy. Okay, honestly, let's get out of the water because I think it is damaging us every once in a while. I think we're doing okay. My HP is still pretty high on all my characters. Now, I've wasted a lot of turns. But I think we're fine. These guys are going to try to come towards us. I could get over there and fight, but I will take that explosion. I'm not crazy about, so why don't we just play defensively? Enemies will run away if you don't kill them. That's a little tragic. I think that affects like our score too. Enemy ran away. It did reduce our score. All right, we got to be faster. I guess they added that so that you don't just like bully an enemy forever and have it just like kite it while you heal yourself. Your basic attack is magic missile. Shoot an infinite range projectile that can't miss. Oh my god, I've been begging for this. I've been begging for this because my current attack is so bad. I like Learn From Me, but honestly, my spells are all too expensive for my team. We're going to take Paw Missile. Oh my god. Paw Missile is going to save that character. Tall grass and brambles are thick here. The cat pushes their way through the long grass, trying to desperately not to get caught in the thorny branches. Wait, what happened there? Did I even get to do anything? Or was that just a little bit of lore? Okay, hold up. We got Fetus Gusher. Its water attack pushes all units in a straight line. Must be in water to attack. Seeks water when out of water. Well, that's very easy to understand. I mean, I wonder if we can freeze him. Surely we can freeze him. How much health do these guys have? Also, wait, I didn't even see this guy. Let me use the tactical view. What's this guy? Fetus. Ranged attacker can drink water to heal. Well, look, let's magic missile him. I want to try freezer burning this guy. He's frozen. I thought it would freeze more of the water. That didn't happen, and that's okay. Now, okay. Oh, it's a shame that I can't move into range to get catapulted. I feel like this is a little rough. Let's just move over here. Oh, no, no. We can be pushed back over here into these spikes. I understand this fight. It's about avoiding lines where you can get pushed into the spikes. I didn't really do that. Well, let's bodyguard. Yeah, like this sucks, but luckily it happened to the guy who had the armor twice. Oh! Alright, we're gonna heal you. Don't even worry. We're gonna teleport over there and heal you. Is this gonna poison you? It doesn't poison you. Tim, I know you're in bed right now, but it doesn't poison you. Okay, the water does push you around, huh? I like the idea of killing this guy. Let's nip just so we get an extra movement. Let's move ourselves like over here into the tall grass. We don't have to nip right now. You can do the most ultimate freezer burn of all time. But before we do, let's just kill you before you heal. Then we move ourselves over here. We can't move ourselves over here. All right, we'll have to do this. Yes. Look at that crowd control. Look at the crowd control. I mean, bodyguard has been good. Don't want to walk in the bramble tile. That's for sure. Do we just get out of the water for now? All my armor. Very clutch. Let's get an ally over here to help. Heal you. Oh, you got frozen. Yikes. Why did you get frozen? Is it because you were wet and you were pushed through an ice tile? I guess that makes sense. We're gonna finish you up. 2 nips and a slash should do it. Crazy. And we can now move all the way over here. Can we heal you while you're in the ice? No. Makes sense. Magic missile. You're at 8 HP. Can I kill you this turn? No, I don't have nearly enough. But... trying to think like if I could push someone into the ice, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can do anything like that. Alright, magic missile you. I could push you into the brambles, actually. No, I can't even do that. Alright. How... This guy's gonna try to get to the water, so let's push him away from the water. Who needs healing? Okay, you desperately need healing. And that's your turn. Yeah, you're gonna stay frozen, but frozen's not so bad because you're not taking damage. Yeah, oh yeah, keep doing that, guys. Keep doing that. I don't mind. I truly do not mind. Does ice speed up your movement? Feels that way. $10 damage. We get to move again. Maybe just pick up this coin. And nobody can be healed. Okay. Yeah, keep attacking him. Keep attacking him. You have 4 HP. You're dead. We're going to set ourselves up to pick up this coin next turn. Okay, all in all, pretty easy encounter. I feel like it could have been way worse. This will poison you. This won't poison you, so it's only enemies who attack you. Okay. I like that we were able to freeze so much of the water. Also, it looks like ice will not make us slip. If anything, it just increases our movement. Lucifer leveled up. Lucifer is now level 3, and he got +1 strength. That's okay for a tank. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. That being said, considering we have a bodyguard, we don't need priority target. When an adjacent ally is targeted by an enemy, swap places with the ally. That's an adjacent ally. When you are downed, allies heal 12 HP. Excess healing is converted to shield, or burn you inflict is increased by 1. We don't really have a way to do that. So basically we have priority targeting or wide load. I don't mind wide load. I mean, they both give me +1 HP. Priority targeting seems a bit of like a... it's tough. It's tough. Maybe we'll do Maybe wide load is too overkill since we have bodyguard. Maybe we'll do priority targeting. I don't know. I feel like my team has no real synergies that are impressive, but they're all okay. Slimy mask. Ew. You're telling me to put that on my face? -1 charisma, but chance to catch projectiles. Inflict immobile on units that contact you. So I think contact means like if an enemy targets and hits you. Bonus attack, an extra basic attack that is saved across turns if unused. Sorry, does this give me a bonus attack? Maybe if I catch a projectile, it gives me a bonus attack. Slimy mask, huh? Alright, I mean, look. You have a high enough charisma to wear this without it affecting you. Let's do that. A strong current of water impedes little man's way forward. Do we want to swim across or jump over? Well, our speed is a little bit better. Little man goes to jump, but his leg slips on the wet rocks and he tumbles. He has a broken leg? That's messed up. Okay, little man. Can I look at you right now? What did that give you? It gave you a -1 to your speed. Honestly, if there was a character for that to go on to, I don't hate it being on Little Man. We got the Thick Team versus the Slush Master. You have Fear 2. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it's facing. In the direction it's facing? Oh, the direction the boss is facing. So he's going to always be pushing us back. Okay. We basically just want to make sure we're not lined up with any spike walls. These are a little unavoidable. What's the black? Ooh. It's visual. And we don't want any thorny brambles. That's easy to understand. Honestly, I think I'm going to keep Lucifer in moving distance so that I can throw my units. Let's also do flex. Why not? Alright, so we can move you here. Then we can catapult you. I think this is pretty safe. Yeah, I don't see any brambles. We can then nip you a couple times and do a lot of damage to you. Pretty good first turn. We can move you beside him, catapult you. This has brambles beside it. I don't really want to be there, so maybe here. Can hit you with magic missile. Can't freeze or burn you. That's okay. And you can buddy up to teleport here. You can then catapult beside the boss. Look at that. Oh, wait. How did I miss that I was getting hit by the rock? How did I miss that? That's okay. We're going to move. Here's not safe. See, there's no safe place beside the boss. So you're going to push us all back 10 tiles. Oh, we know which direction he's going to push us. He pushes us in the direction he's facing. So if I'm here, hypothetically, I'm safe. He's going to push us back this way. We will have to heal you on our turn. Move you like here would be safe. You need to move over here and then magic missile. I think it's gonna just push us in this direction. You cannot move. You're immobile. Will that mean that you won't get pushed back? Hopefully. Oh, he moves, but I think the direction he's facing stays the same. I don't know. Let's go. Eesh. I guess I'm not going to be fighting him this turn. I guess the best thing I could do is get into a place where I'd be healed by my teammate. You can luckily magic missile him every turn. You are poisoned. How did that happen? Is it because I bumped into you? Oh, maybe contact means bumped into. Hey, what's up, gang? You're bald. Welcome back. Wait a sec. It's 1 o'clock already? Where the hell has my day gone? We've been streaming for 4 hours already? Are you kidding me? You're also going to need healing, huh? It's hard to even approach this guy. I think that's part of the challenge of this. Don't forget to check on the old man. What are you talking about? Oh, my dad. So funny. That's so funny. I was like, who could you possibly be talking about? He forgot about his own father. Took some work, but the game is set up on your handheld. That is amazing news, Amber. I literally did forget about my dad. That is so funny. Not really a safe place to move, huh? Oh, how do we even get to you? Okay, now we can get to you. Your mistake, buddy. Your mistake. In fact, I'm not even going to move from here. The game has already made back its development budget in the first 3 hours. That is incredible news. It deserves it. There's a patch? No, I haven't closed the game since I opened it. Guys, what do you mean so much has happened in 4 hours? This is still just my second run. This is my second run, guys. I'm gonna end our turn here. I cannot really approach this guy, huh? Move over here. Use this just to get some armor. No, I don't think you're behind. Alright, we don't want to get pushed into this. Can we freeze this guy? Let's try to freeze this guy. If we freeze him, it's going to freeze our own ally. So maybe we don't.
I could have actually wind slashed him into this, huh? Wasn't thinking about that. I was just so excited to have Amber and Nico back. We will continue to heal our team. Like this. Okay, all my guys are hitting each other. You're almost dead. Uh-oh. You're almost dead. Catapult you here. Move you here. I love that I can teleport with my cleric and heal my teammate again and again. That is great technology. Let's also do Bag of Glass here. It might do like 9 damage to you. It does 9 damage to you because of all of your bruises. You can't find any patch notes for the patch. You just know it exists. Can we kill you this turn? I'm quite certain we must be able to, right? Maybe not. Well, what if we did? We could use a shotgun to kill you this turn, but then we'd be losing our ability to heal you. Never mind. Oh, there's still one enemy there. We got another shotgun? Okay, I gotta start using my weapons. Wait, we're getting a stat bonus. Oh my god, when someone gets to level 4, they get a stat bonus. I won't lie, his speed... Oh, we just got a speed. Okay. Get a stat bonus and a full heal. I mean, look, they already have 10 constitution. I think we just have to go with strength. Wait, your game is crashing on startup after the update? I'm not updating my game. I'm not going to update my game. Guys, we have 2 shotguns. We'll save one. We made it to the store. Are we in Act 2? What's that smell? Oh, it's you. Oh! No, I don't want to leave the store. Let me go back in. Let me go back in. Let me go back in. Please. No! I don't know why I clicked that. I don't know why I clicked that. I just skipped the store and the rare candy. Guys, this run is cooked. The door bars the way forward. It looks like it could be locked. What should Mr. Binkles do? Do we examine it or bash it? I think we examine it. It leads to a small shop. Never punished. I've never been punished in my life. Well, I still don't have a rare candy. Brick necklace. -1 movement. Inflict bruise on units that contact you. Rocks. I can throw a rock. Feathered mask. 10% dodge chance. I like that. I like this. Let's take him. Who are we going to put him on? What do you do? Oh, fear 2 at the start of combat is good. I like feathered mask. Is it only crashing on your portable Thor, or is it crashing on your computer as well? Inflict bruise to all units that contact me. Inflict bruise to all units that contact you on the guy who has the ability to bodyguard? Holy crap. It worked on your PC. Okay, so water enemies come out of the water. Water leech seeks water when it's out of water. While in water, dashes in a straight line with lifesteal that passes through units. All right, don't go in the water. Got it. Easy to understand. You are feared. Easy to understand. Let's move you over here, away from the water. Let's do bodyguard. Hold up, when did you get here? Let's do bodyguard twice. We can move you here. We can catapult you here. Oh my god. And then we can nip on you twice. And then melee attack you. 20 52 damage. Wait, baby shark, hold up. Okay, I need to use this more often. I did not see that these sharks were here. Takes bonus turns for each bleeding unit. Okay. It inflicts bleed and gets stronger. These leeches are scary. Okay, okay, okay. I could move you here. I can do magic missile. I can do wind slash. Goodbye. Oh, they will jump out of the water. Okay. Okay, okay. Not a problem. Because now they're easy to kill. Anyone need healing? You need healing. Let's teleport beside you. And heal you. And I guess I could have cleansed that debuff from you. Can I still do it? Oh. Now I also got rid of his debuff. I think that was ultimately for the worst. Yeah, small units are easy to miss. This is a perfect setup because we can do this into this. Into this. Into this. I think we're gonna kill everything no matter what. But we can get one more heal out. You magic missile. Easiest combat of my life in 2 rounds. I will say the fact that they even thought about the combat view, it's giving me a lot of hope for this game in terms of just like usability. Usability. Little man is leveled up. Yo, let me have a Timbit. Yo, Canada moment right here. This is a Canadian heritage moment. Little man has leveled up. He has +1 charisma. 10 charisma. I mean, +2 int is going to increase his magic missile. An imposingly tall fence blocks the way forward in front of Little Man. What should he do? Well, you have a high dexterity. Why don't you climb it? Little Man got a medic hat. We're getting so much equipment. I'm glad I upgraded my storage. -1 damage, but my basic attack heals allies. Interesting. I mean, we already have a dedicated healer. I don't think we need that, but it's a good item. Inflict bruise 1 on units that contact you. We already kind of have that going on. I'm going to ignore for now. I like the leveling system a lot. I like that it kind of feels like D&D where you actually feel you're like every level you get, you're getting exponentially stronger. Like I like that at first you get a new ability, then you get a new passive, then you get a stat increase. Holy. It does feel like Dungeons and Dragons. Mama Leech. That could be good. After every 3rd spell you cast, spawn a Leech Familiar. Is a basic attack a spell? I mean, look, we are casting a lot of buddy ups with our cleric. We're casting a lot of bodyguards. This is a 2-mana spell. We are going to have so many leeches. The thick team versus Boris, you shall not pass. The Fear 2 just helps us a lot. What's going on here? Okay, we got these spike rocks, 200 HP. Move 1 tile toward whatever damages it. Will dash on its last turn. Trample. What's trample? So we can kind of bait him around. Moves 1 tile towards whatever damages it. Will dash on its last turn. So here's a question. Will he move towards the spiky rock? Bodyguard, bodyguard. 2 spells cast. Next one will be a leech. The music in this game, I know I keep saying it, but... So here's a question. If I move here, and I magic missile you, are you going to... Wait, 10 damage? Oh, it crit. That's the dash. I understand. Alright, we don't want too many enemies to get caught up, or too many allies to get caught up in that. I understand. Let's come over here and heal our buddy. This water is also going to move us around. Did that do 5 damage? That's not so bad. We can lunge. We can push attack. We can summon bodyguards. Oh my god, look at these leeches. Ah, but the leeches are gonna get 1 shot. Fair. He's doing a decent amount of damage, but I think our fighters will be able to outscale his damage. Especially with these nips. Honestly, nip would have been good. Spawning leeches on my fighter would have been good too. Do I still have mana? There we go. Move back here. Now you are getting poisoned by attacking this guy. Magic missile you. I guess there's a way that we could kind of be kiting him around. I'm realizing this. I'm realizing this. If we went like this. I just killed my own leech. I could also freeze him. Maybe we'll save a little bit of mana for that. Let's focus on healing, but let's also get out of here. It's too dangerous. Okay, so at the end of this turn, he's gonna dash through here. Hold up, where can I move? If I move here, I can catapult myself here. I can nip you more. Why can't I? There we go. That's okay. Wow, he took a lot of damage there. This being a new game is so funny because we cannot help you 90% of the time when you say, what does X do? Yeah, that is true, but it's also kind of based. There may come a time where you come into my chat, Nico, and you say, hey, Mochi, do you know what this does? And I actually tell you. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Honestly, I think I should kind of use this shotgun eventually. We're not going to use it yet, but I should eventually use it, shouldn't I? Oh, I just injured my own guy, huh? What happens if I do this? Okay, you're frozen and this water is frozen. Who needs healing? Honestly, you both kind of need healing, huh? Let's start with you. Okay, you guys are getting crushed, but we can also bite you. Sometimes my targeting doesn't work. Hold up. Oh, I have to click the square that is adjacent to me. I can't just like target the enemy. I understand. Why don't we give you a little broken glass? I think this is it. I think we've beaten him. Incredible. I can confirm that parents can pass down traits. Now, are those passives when you talk about gigantism? Or is it another thing? Or like, are passive traits? Okay. I figured that you could pass down passives. If anyone sees an instance of passing down more than one passive, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay, Estelle, what do we want to give you? You've got 10 attack. Honestly, your mana is low. I wouldn't mind giving you a little bit more intelligence. You have a lot of movement with Nip. I wouldn't mind giving you... Now, 3 intelligence is bad, but what if I gave you more charisma? Charisma kind of pales in comparison to intelligence. Charisma is just a one-time 2-mana bonus, while intelligence is every turn. So let's do intelligence. You get +2 intelligence. Why am I giving my fighter +2 intelligence? Because Nip is so powerful against bosses. Wait, is my run over? My run is over? Oh, my run is over. Speedball. Gain +5 range for the rest of battle. Human leg bone. Crazy. Wait, or can I go this way? No, my run is over. Guys, we beat the sewers. The thick team returns home with no deaths. Any injuries? Uh-oh. We've unlocked you can now adventure to the caves. Crazy. What is all this money for? I'm guessing maybe for upgrading the house. Lots of food, lots of items. Hell yes. All right, this is a little tough. Wait a sec. Do we even get more item room? Or did we only have 9 before? Maybe we only had 9 before. Bruise is very strong. Medic hat, I think, is weak. Flabby mask, I think, is weak. My item has a 50% chance to break on my next adventure. All right. Wow. Wait a sec. Your items have durability? Wow, that sucks. I wonder if later on we'll have an ability to repair worn items. That kind of sucks. I hate that. You can get a cat to negative speed. It's in the negative zone. I hate that my items have durability. Okay. Fukumen, you're gone. I mean, let's look at what we want to keep first. Backflip could be good. Restore all your mana could be good. Scary Baby was huge for us. Black Belt was huge for us. Bag of Glass was good. So was this set. Okay, let's keep the armor set. Champion's Mask we haven't even used yet, but it seems pretty good. Lead Helmet, we're gonna get rid of you. Lucky Penny, we'll keep you for now. Mama Leech was kind of goated, actually, with some of the combos we made. Maybe we'll get rid of that. If I knew that items get worn, I would have used the shotgun. We'll bring it next mission and we'll use it. Antidote kind of sucks. Paper Mask kind of sucks. 10% dodge chance. Okay, any items with uses, we really got to use them since they disappear anyways. I've learned my lesson. Human leg bone seems good. Odds chance seems okay. I like Bruise. I like Bruise. All right, easy, whatever. You guys haven't had a baby yet, huh?
Eyes on fire, teeth aching. Feel so hungry, sides are baking.
All right. I mean, look, that was a successful sewers run. I think we have a little bit of like management stuff to do now, but I'm gonna start the next episode off with that. So I'm gonna close the video here. We're still playing on Twitch. We're playing all day, but I have to remember that I'm uploading these to YouTube. So that was our sewers run. I am gonna end the recording, and next run we're gonna check out the caves. Peace. I'm gonna run out of storage space. I actually just realized I can't film all day because I don't think my computer has the storage space for it. We'll have to move some stuff around a little bit later. Let me look at my cats here.
Went to the doctor.
So level 2 cats are kind of ass. I mean, he has good stats though.
Worse than the cure.
Oh wait, no, that's sorry. I gotta not confuse age with level.
Thought it was a dog and tried to play fetch.
Babby,
That's what I get for hanging with fleas. This stinky, nasty, itchy disease. 40 days and 40 nights. Just a few scratches and a couple of bites.
I'm gonna assume that the higher -1 movement cat can only move a single space each turn. Well, look, it's better than being immobile.
No matter what I try, calamine smoothies and then there's old movies. My blood's on fire.
I'm sure we're gonna unlock some new NPCs. I'm just giving my computer a second to remux the recording so I can start recording a new one. I'm gonna have a Timbit Canada moment. Alright, do I dare say it? So far the game is pretty easy, but I think that will change once we unlock the hard paths. It's probably better for it to start easy as a way to get people into the game than it is to start off. Also, I did notice there was no difficulty setting at the start, so I'm sure that like Isaac, the difficulty is organic, not just like something you choose. Actually, that's not true. In Isaac, there is a difficulty setting. It's just streamer luck? Nah. I've had bad luck. I've had bad runs. I feel like my level of overall synergy has been pretty low so far. It's not like XCOM where on the first mission you can lose 2 soldiers and have your whole run be ruined. But maybe that's good. It's probably for the best. There's some cool interaction stuff going on too. Like I noticed that if my character is wet and I move over ice, I'm frozen. Or like if my character is wet and an enemy attacks me and I get pushed over ice, I become frozen. That's pretty cool. It'd be nice if we could get some furniture for our house or something that like gives us bonuses. I'm assuming you can do it based off of all the stats that I can see on the rooms. Different rooms have different stats as well. I wonder like if I should have my own YouTube playthrough or if I should switch between YouTube recordings and Twitch recordings on this playthrough. It's a little bit hard to know. Rowan, you're confirming that we do get furniture. All right. Honestly, you guys can't be that much farther ahead of me, so that means I probably get it soon. Probably not much of a spoiler. I mean, also look at this house. You can see there's boxes and emptiness. We're getting furniture. I hope the furniture is cool. All right, let me do a little storage stuff. You said that's funny to see that I barely made progress compared to you. Even though you missed 2 hours? Well, I did eat. How are my storage settings? You're eating a kebab roll? That sounds pretty good. Interesting. My recordings are really big. Why are my recordings so big? I don't know what's happening. Am I on the wrong settings? Hold up. My recordings are like twice the size that my files should be. I might have to uninstall something from my Steam real quick. Hold up. Guys, I don't even have that many things on my computer right now. Where's all my storage space? I wish I had an SSD card, man, for my external drive. I might have to stop recording. You know what? Maybe those first 2 videos will be my first reaction, and afterwards I'll start my own YouTube. I'll start my own YouTube series from a new file. Yeah, that's what I'll do. All right. We're no longer recording because it's just too much work. We were just streaming. All right. Let's check this out. Butch, you have a new mission for us or something to say? Well, well, well. It looks like you got another caller. The Thief. A personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you? Thief can stab him in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know the thief's got sticky fingers. I forgot about backstabbing. And don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. Nah ha ha. Thief caller now available. No, it's okay. I think my YouTube will be my own playthrough, and I think I'll just save those 2 Twitch videos just so people can see what, like, my first reaction to the game. Now we have to send them a lot of cats, huh? Now Walta and Scones, you 2 were my best 2 cats, but I don't know if I feel that way anymore. We have a bunch of level 4 cats. And you're a level 2 cat. So let's get rid of you. We're gonna send you. Let's send you to Frank. We'll get another room for a house, eh? Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe the more cats we have, the more cats we generate. So maybe we don't want to get rid of too many cats right now. Because it'd be nice, like, okay, does it really matter if we go out on a mission every day? No. I'm just, it's tough to know. It's tough to know. Let's put some level 4 cats in the let's put some level 4 cats upstairs. We've got Lucifer. Why are your stats so bad? Your range stat is bad. Let's also look at their passives. When you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, yeah, gain another movement. Or when you take damage, gain more movement. Walta, I do like you. I like the fact that you have pet rocks and that you have earthquake. And hardy. Walta, I think you are actually one of the top cats in my litter. Walta and Lucifer. You could construct a beautiful tank, baby. Or I could try to mix you with a fighter. Someone with a higher physical strength. I mean, confront could be good with a tank. Move in front of an enemy. Inflict bruise. Alright, Walter and Estelle. You guys even look alike. As long as I have food, I can waste as many days as I need. Okay. Well, if that's the case, my injured cats, I'm sorry, little man, you kind of sucked. I am going to send you to Butch. Scones? Scones, you're okay, but your broken ribs kind of suck. But I like your teleport, your warp ability. Ah, it's tough, it's tough. Honestly, the cleric kind of sucked. So I don't want a cleric child. I'll send you to Butch. I'm being so harsh about my cats. But I just don't want any losers to weigh down my litter. Babby, you are actually pure trash compared to some of the cats I've seen later. You get to go to Frank. Lucifer, you're honestly all right. You're honestly all right. Lucifer, Toast. I liked +1 brace, and I like the counter attack. Even though your stats are low, you have good passives. All right, I'm happy with this. You guys get to live. You guys get to stay. This will also reduce how much food we go through a day.
May affect our ability to take even one more breath.
Wait, what? The nuclear plant has some news?
Jimmy the Hammer Valentine, coming to you live with some information about a possible partial core meltdown at the Boone County nuclear
What the hell?
plant. Authorities are urging citizens to wait at least 30 minutes to begin panicking. Pardon me. Authorities... I seem to have the hiccups. I haven't had the hiccups in
Fredberg,
years.
how's the game?
Probably
Also,
not since
thanks for
I was
stopping
in
by again.
third grade.
It is basically a combination of
Usually because
a lot of things that I was hoping for it to have in it. It feels a little bit like Darkest Dungeon. Feels a little bit like Divinity Original Sin. It's basically like a greatest hits of all time.
I'll try holding my breath.
Are you going to be playing this, or is this kind of not in your ballpark?
That's not working.
Alright, so the guy's the hiccup, so he can't tell us about what's happening at the nuclear plant. There's also, like, it kind of feels like Fallout. It has its own soundtrack and own radio that plays in the background. Oh, you're also going to be playing it? Okay, well, I'm not that far. If you're worried about spoilers, I've only done 2 runs.
I'll try scaring myself. Ooh.
Okay. Narina, you kind of suck. You would be okay as like a fighter or a tank. Maybe even a cleric. But I hate force speed. I might have to banish you to the Shadow Realm. I also don't like the idea that you can spawn a poop.
Me in my IFB earpiece to just sign off.
Oh, I can't give this to anybody.
Try one more thing.
You just get deleted. The night was calm. Nothing significant occurred. I wonder if my cats are not breeding with each other because they don't like each other.
Keep their pants down.
Oh, wait. We've unlocked some stuff. Tracy? We've unlocked P-Mart. Pacific Mall? Yeah, I see you. I'm Tracy, but I honestly don't feel a word. I don't feel a word can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it. So you must think you're some type of pet lover. I assume you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. It's a little bit rude. I'm more than just a pet lover. Okay, well. Yeah, I thought so, pet lover. God, that term is so speciest. Even hearing the word pet, it just makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion. But personally, I go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted speciesist agenda that the sick world subscribes to. Guys, it's your barista. Guys, it's me. This is me. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. God damn it. Hello. Welcome to P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. She's back on script. Guys, customer service is so hard. It really is like this. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat aged 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. P-Mart thanks you for your patronage and have a blessed day. Okay, another place. I hate you. Another place to dump our cats. Oh, we can actually buy food. Interesting. So you can be really specific on breeding cats, and you can not go out on as many runs, and you can spend your money to buy food. Rhinestone stickers. They emit 4 sparkles at the start of each battle. Okay, so these are usable items. Yo, perks. Gain 10 and a wig. Gives you +2 charisma. I don't know. I feel like I have enough items that I need to use. +2 charisma is good. I don't know if it's worth 14 cents. We're not that rich. Frank, what's going on? Frank is scared. The caves are dark and spooky thing. Frank was a dead guy in the place once. But don't worry, we got so smart and builded a new Frank out of the old one. Is this like a... Oh, is he Frank as in Frankenstein's monster? I do see some stitches on his body, and he's got a big humpback. Maybe the mad scientist guy made Frank. Good as new, right? Look at... Or maybe he's Frank as in Frankie from One Piece, who stitched himself together after he was in a terrible train accident. Could be one or the other. Look at how we could make this one dance. Frank, that's how I dance. Cough, cough. Frank can't dance like old Frank can. Look again. Frank, I think they need to find you a new brain, buddy. You're struggling. Frank needs a nap. Yeah, that dance was, I'm sure it exerted a lot of your energy. We got Larry in the crib. Larry, let's check you out. Larry, you know what? I guess none of the cats that we find.
I found my true love down in the kitty moor.
You made a cat that can't move, can't attack, but kills everything.
I took one final look.
Guys, I cannot even wait to see what's possible. Now, is the rest of your team okay as he just stands there? Is he kind of just like a stick to hit? What are your abilities? Reduce. Gain 20 dodge chance, +4 speed, and -2 damage. Interesting. That could be good for a spellcaster, or maybe even just a fighter who hits multiple times. The cats that show up at your door are pretty bad. Your whole team dies and then he just carries them. That's a little rough. Let's bring one more guy upstairs since they're not breeding. Honestly, Lucifer, you can go up there too. We need 3 more cats to show up. Ooh, Larry, but Totus wasn't into it. All right. Let's get rid of this poop. What about you, Tet Nick? How are you? Tet Nick has 7 luck. 6 dexterity, but low speed. I hate the low speed. Low charisma is okay. I mean, this could be a good ranger. Blows a unit in a cone back 1 tile. This would be an amazing ranger, Technic. Okay. Larry wanted to get it on with Petnik, but Petnik wasn't into it. Okay, my cat's... Ew, look at this guy. I hate this. Spend 5 coins to gain 10 mana. Could be an incredible spellcaster. We need one more cat. Okay, my cats don't want to have sex with each other. This is really bad. Orange kitty, you're not even orange. Step, move 1 tile, a free movement every turn. That's also really good. All right, I think we got a team going. We're gonna go back into the dungeon. Right now, it seems like our callers are doing most of the work. We're not able to get our elite cats to breed with each other. I don't know what's up with that. I'm sure we'll find out more. Thieves get +4 movement and +1 luck, but they get less strength and health. Attack from the shadows. Thieves are great at evading hits, collecting coins, and striking from behind. Well, let's do that. I think a 20% dodge chance makes a lot of sense for a thief. -2 damage, though. It might be too punishing with the fact that they already get -1 attack. Though, hold up. Their attack nail throw will still do 5 damage. So maybe it's not so bad. Oh no, but that'll go down to 3. But +4 speed. I wonder if it's better... The +4 speed, like if this character already gets a lot of speed, maybe it's better to have Thief on like... Oh, no. He doesn't already have a lot of speed. It's literally just coming from the collar. Okay, Larry, you're a thief. I'm sure the dodge chance will help with your terrible HP. This blow a unit back 1 tile would be amazing with a ranger. Because, yeah, you already have 6 ranged attack. Bringing it up to 9 is great. 2 movement is bad, but you are a ranger, so hopefully you'll still be able to hit lots of units. I hate you, man. Andre's Edge, I hate you. I hate that face. I hope we're going to send you to some NPC immediately afterwards. Now, I don't really have anyone who's like crazy as a fighter. You have good intelligence and charisma, so I guess you're my mage. You also have Bi-Catnip to give you mana. I don't like Magic Dart, but I'm going to have to get used to it. And Orange Kitty, you can move 1 tile. I think that would be pretty good for a tank or a fighter. Tank has been a little underwhelming. I think fighter, mage, ranger, and thief. Could be good. Could be good. 1 extra movement per turn. I think this is a good setup. Let's lock it in. Larry, what do you have? Larry, you have Poison Nail. You have Nail Throw and Poison Nail. Throws a nail that inflicts poison and ignores shields. Gain 1 damage for each coin you collect. This is huge. We already have a lot of movement. 1 damage for each coin we collect. Now, maybe we could give you backflip to make you avoid damage. Scary Baby is also good. 25% chance to block and counter, plus a 20% chance to dodge. I think they kind of counter each other. We could afford to give you the 4 shield and -1 movement. You already have 8 movement. But you're not going to be targeted by many people, so it's not really giving us the most. Your weapons have a 50% chance to crit. I think that's good, since you're low damage. Gain +1 range until the end of the battle each time I kill a unit. That's going to go crazy on you. Let's also give Larry the shotgun just to get out of bad situations. Now, the armor and health regen is going to be good on our fighter, who's kind of playing as a tank. Chance to block and counter is going to be huge. Larry, you can have the scary baby. Who is going to be casting lots of spells? I didn't even read everyone's spells. Inflict marked on a unit. Incoming physical damage has 100% crit chances and ignores shields and can't miss. Okay, huge. Take aim. Gain +1 range and damage at the start of each turn, but I lose it when I move. This is actually incredible, especially because I can push enemies back. Okay, that's very cool. So I'm not going to be moving, which means I could increase my range damage even more with the human leg bone. I can give Larry a higher dodge chance with the feathered mask. I'll give you the scary baby. Now it looks like you have the worst unibrow in the world. What do you have? You have bolt. A lightning bolt that has a 25% chance to stun. And 4. When you end your turn, if you have exactly 4 mana, gain 1 intelligence and 1 magic damage. That's kind of huge. We don't have a lot of ways to spend mana. Our bolt costs 7. We need to get some kind of cheap mana spell with him. An attack that hits a half circle around you. Excess damage to units makes them explode, dealing the excess damage to units around it, except for you. Pretty crazy. Who has... I guess Larry could use Mama Leech, because your poison nail only costs 3. We can get lots of casts of that off. You can run... I mean, your movement's only 5. Maybe I don't want to give you the brick. Larry, you're so weak. Maybe I should give you Witch's Eye just so you can avoid damage. No, I feel like the chance to crit's going to be really important. We already have a 30% chance to dodge. We could give you a kilo of catnip. You are a mage after all. We can give Bag of Glass to you. Alright, let's lock in. We're going to try to use... We are Orange Kitty Scoundrels. Okay, we're going to try to use more of our active items, since they don't last anyways. Oh, our hard path is now open. Is that the caves? I guess it is. Okay, quick look at the battlefield. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies. We've got some coins that we want to pick up as the rogue. Let's also use Reduce. This is going to give us movement and dodge chance. I don't want to get myself into trouble. So we're just going to start by moving and picking up this coin right here. Should be +1 damage. Yep. Awesome. So you... I'm not sure how side slash works, but you can't even use it yet. These enemies only move 1. No, they move more than 1. Let's play it safe. Lightning Bolt has a 25% chance to stun. What's the range on my Lightning Bolt? I think I can move you over here. Let's hit you. And then we'll try to lightning bolt you. It does stun the entire water. Ipecac is in the game? Oh my god. Ipecac on Ranger is amazing. Now you cannot move. That's okay. Every turn we don't move, you'll get more range. Hell yeah. Now, we want to prioritize picking up money. Why can't I move there? I guess because we're being blocked by this enemy. Okay. That's a shame, because we would love that other coin. Can I... Well, look, I'm squishy, so I'm gonna avoid danger. Actually... What's your move? Okay. I think I can actually go here. And I can do something like this. Kill you. Kill you. Great. Now you move over here. And kill this guy. And pick up this coin with your extra action. Thank you. Ooh, the trash bag would also probably give us coins. And other items. How can we attack you? We can't attack you. Alright. I mean, we can always do this. Nope, never mind. I think the grass is technically blocking us. An actual insane item combo. Got an item that spawns an invincible ally once per battle and a passive that makes all once per battle effects once per turn. Guys, don't get me too excited, okay? Don't get me too excited. They're saying it's the greatest game of all time. Alright, you need to go pick up this coin. Now, the rogue can only attack in straight lines, which is interesting. I can move here, and then I can take an extra step to grab this coin. I'm being so greedy right now. We can move you into the weeds. And then we can try to... Oh, no, I still can't do that. Now, I end the combat here. It's probably better just to end the combat quickly. Because look, that gave us a trinket. Maybe it wasn't better to end the combat quickly, but here, our mage now has a new ability. Teleport onto a unit, dealing damage to yourself and that unit. I don't like that. The next spell you cast is cast twice. An ice spell that increases its range and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. So, you don't cast Ice Surge until later in the fight, and then when you do, it has Immobilize and Freeze. I don't like Freeze, though, because I can't attack enemies that are frozen. Exchange your movement action for another additional basic attack and vice versa. I kind of like that. I could attack twice if I'm already in a good position. Let's just take Replicate. I imagine that Replicate has some crazy potential. Maybe like Lightning Bolt casting twice, 25% chances. Could be okay. We could find a better spell. Maybe later on. Or do we only find this one spell? Maybe we only find the one spell. I don't like Telefrag. I don't like damaging myself if we don't have a healer. Ice Surge to freeze an enemy. Let's take Replicate. Even being able to electrocute someone twice might be good. Use the lunchbox to heal 5 HP. Whenever you collect a food pickup, instead of its normal effects, add +1 use to this item. Ooh. So, Larry has to pick up coins. Larry has to focus on coins. But you could pick up food. Okay, a strange figure made of sticks and twine hangs before Andrew. A shiver runs down his spine. This is an ominous sign. You're very intelligent. Let's examine it. It appears to be a warning. The party takes care moving forward, allowing them to ambush the next battle. Is an ambush just like a free turn of initiative? It is. Huge. All right. Quick look around. There's some food to be picked up by our fighter here. Money to be picked up over there by our rogue. So let's go do that. These are the cat collars. Slows units and counterattacks when hit. These guys are slow, but with a wide melee attack. These flies are chumps. They don't really matter. Let's use reduce. I would like to pick up this food and end my turn. We're pretty safe from everybody here. I wonder if double cast lasts between turns. I'm kind of also just interested in waiting, building up my mana. And you can't target anyone yet, but that's all right. I didn't even see there's a coin over here. Next turn you will be able to. All right. Our extra turn of initiative didn't accomplish too much for us. If we pick up this coin, we're going to be in danger. So let's move back and pick this one up first. Oh, they're going in that direction. Oh, they're able to slow us. All right, now side slash. It's a half circle around me. I'm guessing it's going to be like 5 tiles. I could do a lot of damage. Do something like this. Yeah, it is like that. All right. We can kill you. And then I can actually back up a little bit. Putting me out of range of both of them. Incredible. Now you counterattack, but you're not going to be counterattacking me. Their slow is a little annoying. Do I want to stun you? I mean, I can't hit anyone with magic dart. Let's save our replicate. I can't hit anyone. Never mind. All right, we end our turn. Now you can start attacking people. I could have marked him first. Whoops. We're learning. We're learning. You were in range? I don't understand. You guys don't even really attack. You just slow us. So you're not really a threat. Which means I could go for this coin. Not that I need it. But why not? You're a rogue. You do rogue things like picking up money. We can go like this. We can kill you. And then we can move back to defend him. How do I damage you? I don't really want to move over here. But I might just be able to kill you if I do. We could always do something like this. What happens if we duplicate? Let's try it. We have... No, it didn't really... I see. I mean, look, that worked. We got the kill. I was wondering if it'd duplicate casting the duplicate, but it didn't work that way. And that's okay. I still can't... Still can't hit these guys. That's okay. They're not attacking us. They ran away. I still can't even get the coin. Okay, them running away means that we get way less rewards. Ultimately, we're fine, but it's kind of not ideal. Giving someone +1 shield? Sure, we'll give it to the mage. Hello? Or not. Weird. Larry has leveled up a rogue. Loot 1 to 3 coins from a body and possibly something else. Destroys a body to loot coins. Now wait a sec. Will this work with golden claws? Gain 1 damage for each coin I collect? I mean, melee attack. If this crits, refresh your basic action and movement actions. Wait, I could just get more crits? I don't really have a way to increase my crit chance though. There's a 1 in 6 chance this will kill you. If it doesn't, gain +1 to a random stat and 1 to 2 coins. Russian roulette is a skill. Yeah, that's a crazy skill. Let's loot corpse. That works with my passive really well. Hello, very cute. Russian roulette is crazy. I wonder if there's a way that you can revive yourself from death when you use it. I guess clerics do have a revive. Maybe that's the play? Holy shield and health regen. Hold up. I think that's going to be huge on my fighter. +1 holy shield. Now, I wonder if that resets between rounds.
Meow.
Let's try it.
Meow, meow.
Orange kitty wrinkles her nose. What is that familiar smell? Is it tuna? We can open it or we can smash it. Let's smash it. Orange kitty took 2 damage. The game... Okay, Amber, what did the game actually do? It tried to nerf your cat that does nothing. Alright, we're fighting Magnus Carlsen. So, there's more food for our fighter to pick up. What's this turkey do? What the turkey doing? Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. So we have to kill the turkey. I guess we're gonna do it with our rogue. Maybe with a little nail throw action. Now, there's no coins for us to pick up, but if we looted this corpse, it would help us get the 3 damage up. Now, I am going to move my ranger just a little bit closer because they need it. Oh. That is cool. I am so... So basically you're just spawning more familiars now? That doesn't sound so bad. Alright, this guy doesn't have that much movement, so I'm pretty sure I'm safe to just bring my rogue over here. I'm just going... Nail throw? Alright. It's a shame that they're getting so far away. I'm gonna prioritize killing this thing. Wow, it attacked me back. Actually, wait a sec. My rogue will be able to get all stats up. I thought you weren't able to attack me. I'm a little confused. Yeah, I think my rogue getting all stats up would be huge. Because they're already kind of low on damage. I'm gonna end our turn. You still cannot hit him.
Meow.
I'm going to move you one last time. Alright, now we need to get the kill with the rogue. I'm pretty sure we can guarantee that by moving them here. Next turn, we'll loot their corpse and get some coins and do more damage. But that's good. Fighter, you need to get into the combat to protect our squad. You can do it by moving over here and doing this. Cool. The corpse is gone because this guy destroyed it. Not ideal. Not ideal. Alright, if I move you here. Is this close enough to cast this? Is it close enough to cast this? No? I don't understand the mage, guys. You're having bad luck? I don't know. I haven't seen any of that in this game so far. Can I stack marked? I can stack marked. Okay, so no corpse to loot, which is really a shame. So I guess we're just gonna do something like this. We're gonna poison the boss. We sure are critting a bunch. I'm spawning leeches as well. That's huge. Now I can get in between him and my rogue just to protect my rogue. I can also do side slash. Oh, I think he's just dead. All right. Damn. Now tell me, you guys are saying that you're getting completely messed up. Is it because you went into the caves? Is the caves that much harder? Counterattack all attacks until next turn. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about that one. Refresh your basic action and movement action. Fall asleep at the end of the turn. So it's basically like you are in an alt path. Okay. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. That's really good with our side slash. I have to take it. Hey, you now have a choice of which path you can take. You can keep going right to take the easy way out like you did last time, but I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south. Better items, harder fights, more rewards, the path of the strong. Your choice. Can I be honest? I think I have a strong enough team to do this. I think our synergies are synergizing. Who are you? You are Tom Cat, but stronger. You are Pathetic Mouse. You melee attacker that moves randomly. Okay, Pinky. Okay, I don't know. This is a lot stronger, but we have coins we can pick up, so we're gonna be okay. Problem is, I don't want you to attack me. Let's move you over here. Pick up this coin. Yo, my cats are rapping? Alright, you're already being attacked, but that actually did push you out of the range of Tom, which I'm happy with. You cannot really move too much, but we can pick up this coin. Or we could just wait one turn and stay out of the range of most enemies. I think that's the play. Yeah, we're gonna move here. Oh, I could have moved to the coin and moved back. Ah, whatever. I'm learning. Now, if I could kill this mouse, it would be nice. Let's move here. Let's kill the mouse. Alright. This lob distance is almost good. We're just gonna stay right here, though. I think I'll be able to loot this corpse. Yes. I will be able to. Is this a safe tile? Yes, it's pretty safe. Okay, we move here, we loot this corpse. 2 coins. We break this. Ooh, we cannot attack that far. Oh man, our range as the rogue is rough. Let's reduce our size. Hey, you just destroyed the... Oh, you pushed the coins. Okay, that's all right. Let's... I can move here. I can gravity jump and pull everyone near me. I like that. It also gets them away from my rogue. It's going to be a little dangerous for Orange Kitty. But I think... Oh, I don't have enough mana to side slash. Okay. Well, if I don't have enough mana to side slash... I'm going to have to kill one enemy. I guess we're killing Pinky. That blew up and damaged that enemy. We're in trouble. But I can dual cast my stun. Or should I kill this guy? Who's attacking next? Alright, I can try to stun you. You're not stunned. I'm gonna move you back. You are gonna attack, then you're gonna attack. I mean, you're going to probably kill this guy. I regret taking this path. Let's mark you. Let's hit you with this. I can push this guy away and maybe save his life. Hey, you're dead. Okay, ultimately, I think we're gonna be okay. I wish I had more movement on my rogue so I could pick up coins and get kills, but... I can definitely kill this rat by doing something like this and then this. You're dead. No! He's injured. He's got a concussion. That's gonna infect his intelligence. I'm quite certain. Damn, man. Okay. I could... The problem is I don't have enough mana for me to do gravity slam and side slash. That's what makes him a little bit weak. Well, let's keep everyone away from our team. Let's kill this guy. Alright, things have gotten bad really quick. You can heal yourself, so that's fine. I can mark and then kill you. I gotta remember to mark enemies before I hit him, because then it basically one-shots them. Like, that's huge. Oh, you're also dead. Uh-oh. I didn't realize how bad this was. Alright. We survived, barely. So, you have an injury, right? What is your injury? You don't have an injury. Okay. You do, though. Your intelligence is lower because of your concussion. Only 1 point, though. That's okay. Ugh. Alright. Things have gotten harder quickly. Technic leveled up. Set a trap that deals 8 damage. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent tile. That could be good because I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Toss a bomb that explodes and knocks units away. Damage, inflict poison for, and knock up nearby units. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. Let's do hedge in. Since we're a character that doesn't move, I like the idea of surrounding myself in bear traps. Freezing baby. Inflicts freeze 2 on a random enemy at the start of each battle. I think it's good. It's a little CC right at the start of battle. Gain +1 range until the end of battle for each time I kill a unit. No, that's too good. Is freeze 2 better than fear 2? I fear that it is. Oh, never mind. We can have both equipped. Okay. Holy. That's actually pretty good. Having a little CC right at the start of battle. Ooh, pull out knife. I have no other choice. Causes him to start bleeding. That's alright. He has full HP. Okay, so we need to heal desperately, but it's dangerous to go pick up that healing item. So instead, we're going to go pick up these coins that we need. If I could get another movement skill on Larry, that would be huge. Concussion. Oh, concussion's like a 3-turn knockout? Is that what I'm seeing? No, I'm dead. I'm dead? Okay, F me, I guess. You're not as bad. So I don't want to be in your range. I don't want concussion. No, I can take 5 damage. No, maybe I can't take 5 damage. I do have 3 health regen and a bulletproof shield. So you know what? We're just gonna go in there. Start getting some kills. We need them. God knows we need them. We have that shield. We have Holy Mantle. You're attacking again? Okay, luckily you have moved into range of this ability. I can't hedge in yet. I'll hedge in next turn. I could actually blow you. I could blow my friend. You're about to die to Bomb Rat? Did you also take the alternative path? I'm bleeding even more? What? Bleed just gets worse? That's not fair. What could I do about that? I mean, we are gonna kill you. Alright, you need to pick up this health. That's okay. You can easily pick up this health. The health is gone? I destroyed it. You can destroy the health pickup. Oh my god. Alright. I can heal myself with my lunchbox. Hell yeah. Okay, you're still bleeding. You also have no chance of hitting these guys unless we bring you closer. So, fortunately, I will have to move you. We'll pick up this coin. This is going really bad. The hard path is a lot harder. Maybe I will save the alt paths until I have, like, truly good cats. I'm gonna move you. Pick up this coin, and then let's make you harder to hit. Right. I would like to kill this guy. Kill both of these guys. Pick up these coins while we're here. Take aim. I still can't get a hit, but I could move. No. You know what, let's just not move. How do I get rid of bleed? You are dead. Alright, I mean, hopefully the bleeding ends at the end of this. When we all get healed. I'm like stressing for the first time in this game, guys. Things were chill. Things were so chill. We can choose a passive. Your familiars and units you charm. Okay. We don't have any of that. Your familiars and units you charm. We don't have any of that. 50% chance to spawn a mega familiar when I end my turn. Small enemies won't attack you. These kind of... We have no familiar abilities. So Brood Mother and Tainted Mother both don't work for us. Spawning maggots could be okay. Small enemies won't attack you could be okay. Damn, you lost your best items. Let's do Daunt. Now let's do worms. I think spawning the worms, even though we're not like a spawn build, it could still be good. You hear the voice of his father calling him. Andrew sees a terrifying face he can't describe. It's horrifying. Okay, what did that do? Oh, he has fear. God damn. Okay, we found some more food, and now we're at the shop. Okay, so we're not in the worst position. We got a rare candy. 1. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly one spell, double cast your next spell. When you end your turn. Now, does my attack count as a spell? I hope not. Fire immunity. Inflict burn 1 on units that contact you. Your fire elemental damage. I don't have that. Gain +1 luck whenever a unit is downed. Whenever you cast a spell, all allies gain that spell. This is less good with me. I might have to just do 1. This is bad. +1 constitution could save my life right now. On... What's his name? On this guy? Ooh, but he's doing all the CC. I might have to give you the +1 constitution. It doesn't really give you more HP. Never mind. Alright, I think there's a good chance the rat is going to kill us. There's a good chance I go home after this because unless we heal substantially, I don't know how we're supposed to do the next zone. I don't even think we got that many benefits. Ooh. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. Alright, Larry, I'm already super invested in you. You're going to kill this guy.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
I don't think this will work, but it pushed you away. We need to make sure that none of us are stacked up on each other.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em.
You can definitely... We want to get you like into this grass if possible. Right. Picking up coins is good. Is this our ally? It is our ally. Alright, let's move you over here. We're going to use our shotgun. Don't worry. We're not going to forget about that. So this is fine. We could attack it. Or how about we do something like this? We can jump all the way over here. It's going to pull all the enemies towards us. Then I don't have enough mana to do this. Okay. Well, who can kill this? I guess our mage could kill this. We're going to focus on the rat. Why can't I target this? move here. That's dead. Can I bolt you? I cannot bolt you.
What's your business on my street?
I need to deal with this. Who thinks my maggot is gonna kill this? I have a feeling my maggot will not kill it. I'm gonna kill it just to be safe. I can't kill it. I'm gonna trust that my leech will kill it. My leech will kill it. It'd be crazy not to. It's right there. It's right there. Thank you, leech. Thank you for doing the only intelligent thing. There was a lot of faith to put into an AI, but... Alright, you can move here, and you can eat this for some coins.
Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings.
I think my mage can kill this, so I'm gonna focus on fighting this guy with my fighter.
Tetanus shoots from my claws into you, out of me,
Do this.
out of me.
Do this. We're even gonna drop a bag of glass on you since my item is worn out anyways.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
You can attack this.
I'm so
And honestly,
chasing grab
try to stun the boss. We stun the boss. It'd be huge.
find 'em in a dumpster or an alley.
This is fine.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
You can just ranged attack that. You can mark you. And end our turn. Alright. Junkyard boss down. Junkyard is another path, I'm guessing.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
This gives us more movement. I forgot about that.
And in my dreams, I'm the
Now we can move here. I can do this to get more coins.
all of my nights,
Holy.
rats.
12 damage.
All of my days,
I mean, we're gonna poison you a couple times.
and in my dreams,
And then we're gonna hit you with a 12 damage nail throw. Ooh, I forgot about my shotgun. I think he's dead, y'all.
littered at my feet.
Yo, no damage against the rat.
There's rats to eat.
The two cats who are just dying, and then one cat that was just...
Wanna meet?
Oh, wait. Oh, this is the junkyard.
What's your business on my street?
Is this the junkyard? I just got an achievement saying junkyard cleared. Yeah, you were having a run where you just had one cat who was doing all the work. E-Tank, whenever...
Fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle.
Whoa, automatically collect all pickups at the end of battle if you're not downed.
For you and me, babe. Eating rats and
Oh, junkyard is an alternate second floor. Maybe I just unlocked junkyard. Or I could have Shiv. Shiv, when I'm in melee range, has a 25% critical chance and inflicts bleed 1.
alley, I'm the king.
Oof, that's tough. That's tough.
Smell like salmon and onion rings.
That's tough. Loot Hoarder might not give us enough damage to survive the next area, so I'm going to take Shiv.
Chasing rats
Because we're already getting quite strong.
like a hobo with grimy claws.
And that will also counteract what we get from Reduce.
Shoots from my claws.
Oh, we unlocked the junkyard. I see. I don't know, guys. My cats are pretty injured. Let's look at them real quick. Look at what items we got. +4 health, -2 movement. Units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. Spawn meat on adjacent tile. Hold up. You're telling me I can spawn meat and pick it up in my lunchbox every turn. That's crazy. Bag of meat and lunchbox is insane. +3 shield once per battle when your HP is 3 or less. I mean, it's my mage who needs it. My mage is healed up a little bit. They have concussion ×2. So they're getting a little bit dumb. A little bit dumb. You know what? I don't need the kilo of catnip. We can have the large catnip baggie. You know what? We'll give you 1 armor. Why not? I don't know. Should we try Junkyard? I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm a little scared. We did unlock caves, so we could just go sewers caves. You know what? Let's just go sewers caves. I want to take like a much more competent team into Junkyard, which is possible if we do some breeding. You just unlocked Mom's knife. Ooh, guys, there's so much content to do in this game. And we're gonna do it. Alright, so to actually get into here is difficult. Sharky, its bite inflicts bleed. Take bonus turns for each bleeding unit. You have to get through the poop to get to the bleed. Right now, these enemies are locked away. They can't even fight us. Whoopsies, I looked at the wrong guy. This guy is feared. Let's try to focus on killing these guys ASAP. And actually, our range unit will be able to fight these sharks. Oh, I hate the mage, man. Let's put down these traps. And let's start killing these enemies. Let's start with... Honestly... No, let's focus you. You're a little scary. You are not so scary. You can't even attack us anytime soon. Oh no, our maggots spawned into our trap. I'm an idiot. The maggots and the traps counter synergize. Alright, now you're... Why are you moving so much? Oh, because you count bleeding enemies as well. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks that I didn't realize that. Now, I can pick up this coin. This is good. But now I'm a little bit in danger. Okay, I don't actually want to give enemies bleed. Alright. How do I feel about this situation? I kind of feel like I want to do a gravity slam to save some of my guys, but... I mean, if I do gravity slam here, one of them might land in the bear trap. Never mind. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I think we might lose this run. Let's try to shock you. You are stunned, but we're gonna still kill you. Shock you? You did run away. You're back. You can now mark and kill an enemy. We could kill this guy in one hit. This guy is still trapped. So I like the idea of killing this guy. I could have also started saving my rogue. He seems... Oh, he's got 5 HP. He's got 1 HP. Okay, we're in trouble. Now, on the bright side, I can basically get out of there. So let's get out of there. We can loot more corpses. Okay. Hopefully they're able to survive. I have a bleeding 5. Hold up. I need to heal myself. No, he has a bleeding 5. He will probably die on his adjacent. He'll die on his turn unless I move here and I spawn food on him. Hopefully that saves his life. You're dead. I'm gonna pick up this coin. I can also pick up that food later. Tough. I didn't realize that bleeding the enemies was gonna end up hurting me. Why don't you just attack this bag and hopefully spawn some food? Did that hurt me? Pick this up. You can mark and kill. I mean, this guy's not able to attack us, so let's do this. All right, we need to end this. And it would be nice to pick up that meat. I'm gonna gravity slam just to get this meat for our lunchbox. Then I'm gonna move back. You're still alive, thank God. Keep attacking this bag and hope that it gets us some food. I don't think that it has. Alright, you're dead. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Bleed is rough, man. I see why it's important to have a cleric. +1 brace is good. When you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, gain +2 armor and refresh your movement. Now, I like Merciless. I don't really have a way to do 10 damage. +1 health regen, pretty good. +2 movement is not bad. +1 brace is not bad. I think I like... I don't know. +2 movement is also very, very powerful because it also helps us pass stat checks. Okay, let's take rat style. I like the +2 stat because like we could always end up in one of these situations and need... Ooh. How much am I willing to donate to a good cause? We have the money. Let's try it. Let's try 25. We got training band and brick mask. We got 2 items for that. I wonder if they're going to be useful. So brick mask is part of the brick set. Training band? Training band! Wait a sec. 20% critical chance. Hold up. We already have a 25% critical chance. And yeah, brick mask is good. I feel like it's better on like a tank. I kind of like my 25% chance to block and counter attacks. Alright. Let's go fight more enemies. Our guys are all at low health. What if I did something like this? To get more coins. I do want to kill this blackbird. But I also want to let the enemies come to me. So let's do that. We'll pick up these coins and end our turn. Be careful with giving people bleed. It's going to make all the enemies stronger. Also, bolting enemies would be huge. Obviously, we can't really do that yet. We're going to have to wait a turn. Let's move you. Where's a good spot for you? Honestly, just go here and let's hedge in. Oh, I forgot about the coins. There we go. The bird has escaped. Uh-oh. We need to go pick up these coins. That gives us more coins to go get. Let's reduce our size. So we gotta remember, if we're gonna be making a character bleed, we have to be doing it knowing that we're gonna kill them that turn, so that bleed is gone. I hope this corpse stops their movement. It does. Oh. Ooh, the block triggered. Alright. I like the idea of moving here so we can attack you. I like the idea of replicating a bolt so that you're most likely stunned. You are stunned. You know what? Let's just go for the kill. Why not? You crank that soldier boy. We still can't hit anybody, so let's wait. Our range increases, right? Yeah. Let's wait. I'm killing my own maggots here. You can come over here, and we can definitely kill this guy with some combination of nail, nail, nail throw. Ooh, you're bleeding, so everyone's gonna move faster. That's okay, because we have... Well, we can kill you. Your corpse blew up. That's a little unfortunate. So, what if I did something like this? Great. Great, everyone is good. We might even heal up nicely after this. Let's pick up these coins. This encounter went a lot better than I was expecting. You should be able to hit this guy. Nope. Not yet. End your turn. I'm gonna pick up these coins. You're still attacking, huh? Yeah, I don't know about the strategy. I should at least get him more centralized before we try this. What? Exsanguinated? What happened? Oh my god, man. The cats keep going down. What is exsanguinated? Orange Kitty is level 4. You're my fighter. You have good movement now. You could honestly just use more damage. Or actually... I was gonna say maybe more intelligence, but that's not an option. Neither is more damage. Never mind. I guess we're just gonna give you more HP. You kind of indirectly become my tank. We got Bag of Glitter. Alright, let's check our new inventory items. One thing I'm not crazy about is the items. I think if they're like... I mean, some of the items are interesting. I can see there being... Like, Mama Leech is cool. But then something like Brick Mask is bad. But I guess Isaac is like that too. Because sometimes you'll just get like a HP up. You'll get dog food. Then sometimes you'll get Brimstone. So, you know, in that sense... I guess the game is similar. Inflict Blind 2 on an adjacent unit. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of boring ones, but then eventually you're gonna find some good ones. And that makes sense. Let's take Bag of Glitter in case you end up in a bad situation. You have nothing equipped there. Now, Larry, you were exsanguinated. Are you okay, buddy? Broken Paw and exsanguinated. You have less strength and less range. Larry, you're in a really bad way. Use toilet. God, this is bad. All right. Once your stats are low, I feel like... Oh, we got 6 coins. The toilet man is happy for my contribution to the toilet. I think it's one of those things, like, once your stats start getting lower, I feel like you start getting punished more. We're facing the Rat King. Rat King, you are frozen and afraid. Spawns little rats and throws adjacent units. Alright. There's some condoms floating in the water. There is some food. There's some HP for you right here. So that's great. You only have 12. See, Larry, that's your problem. You only have 12 health. Let's get my fighter into range to start fighting. This water really slowing me down, and we are gonna move the ranger just a little bit closer to combat. And we will hedge in. Okay, so you're gonna throw these rats. Throws adjacent units, so it's important for us to kill them. Can't really do that this turn. Oh, if I had used reduced, I would have been able to. That's okay, because we have a nice swiping attack. I think like when enemies blow up, the excess damage to units around you. So I kind of want to be like over here. We can kill both of these. You'll take the excess damage. Then we can move closer. Then we can do a regular attack for 16 damage. Oh, you toss me as well. It's you toss me as well. It's not just your friends. You also toss me. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can't hit you with anything. My mage's range is terrible. I can mark you. And I can hit you with a lob shot. My hunter's damage is crazy. I can now move you... Let's not get too close. I think this is fine. Poison goes great against the boss. The fact that Mark just sticks around for like a whole turn is so good. Alright, you need to move. No, I walked through the bear trap. Why would you do that? All right, gravity slam. Oh, whatever. It only immobilized me. And actually, he walked into it himself. We're trying to get some stuns off. That's not working. We have exactly 4 mana, so we're going to gain 1 intelligence and magic damage. We're able to mark you again. Able to hit you. I mean, we're killing him pretty quickly. I think we're okay. Eat your corpse to get some more money to do more damage to this guy. And I cannot move because I'm immobilized, but I could always do something like this to kill you. Alright, could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Oh, there's still enemies to kill. Yes. They ran well. Alright. A little lucky. Yo, we got the cat in the hat. Hold up. What's that? +1 intelligence. Makes sense. Now, our mage, who is really struggling, has gotten some stats up. I think they need movement really bad. Movement is only 4. They're also getting a full heal. That's good. We need our ranger to get that, but maybe if we get a rare candy. We got a rare candy. Please give it to the ranger. Yes. The ranger is getting a full heal. They don't need movement. They don't need health. Luck is okay. Honestly, they don't need any of these stats except for maybe intelligence so they can cast more. Or constitution so they don't get one shot. Let's do constitution so they don't get one shot. Pipe. Use a melee attack with a 10% chance to stun. Fecal mask is poisonous when we get hit. Can I be so honest? I feel like neither of these are that good. Pipe is okay, but we have shotgun that we need to use. A melee. Let's take pipe. Pipe seems okay. Fecal mask seems kind of bad. We don't have any poison synergy anyways. We're not going down the hard path. I can tell you that much for free. I can either drink this viper poison or I can try to loot it. Let's try to loot it. I could have left it alone. Larry took 10 damage and got -1 strength, -1 dex, -1 speed. Fuck me. Alright, Larry, you need to be like put down or something. You have 2 strength. Whatever, we're gonna just use the shotgun. Larry with the shotgun. Larry, you have 1 HP. Is there any food? There's a little food over here. These little poops. Move you as close as we can. You know what? Yeah, this game reminds me a lot of Darkest Dungeons, and that's probably the highest praise I could ever give any game. Including, actually it's true, even the little artifacts that you find on your trip where you get to decide how you want to interact with it, that's straight out of Darkest Dungeon. It's like curios. I just got a cat that can hire a hitman. Wait, are you talking about Mysterious Stranger? They put Mysterious Stranger in my game? We are gonna go here and end our turn. I don't really worry about these poos. I think you need to be a little bit closer to action. Okay. I regret being in the water. I need to pick up this food. I'm a little bit worried about getting killed. We're gonna take the risk. You're gonna die on your turn. I can move you... Oh wait, do you think these guys explode when they die? Explode when killed, damaging all nearby units. Yes. Alright. Since I'm so tanky, I need to draw some of these enemies away. Save my own units. Actually, I could do this and I can move away. And then when you explode, you might kill him and I'll only get hit once. Oh, it pushed him away. Oh my god, I didn't take any damage. What an actual miracle. Let's kill these poops. I mean, this guy can't attack us. How do I get to 4 mana? I guess I cast Duplicate and wait. And you need to move one more time. Let's pick up this coin. I can't believe everything kind of worked out. Put these coins. You need them for the damage. And move you. So you'll explode. Any way I can attack this guy on my turn? It says I can. I move here. And double cast stun on you. Interesting. I am gonna get blown up here, but I think my fighter can take it. Easily could take it. And we are free. Okay, that could have been way worse. We are kind of clawing back from the clutches of death. Larry back at 8 HP. He's going to level up. It's going to give him a full heal. I wouldn't mind giving... They're not going to let me give him Constitution, eh? Alright. Well, if you're not going to let me give him Constitution, can you at least give him 2 Strength? He needs it badly. Nail Throw... Is Nail Throw a ranged attack or is it a strength attack? Hold up, wait a sec. Is Nail Throw... It doesn't actually tell me. Can I assume that Nail Throw is a melee attack? Or is it ranged when it's ranged, but melee when I'm beside the enemy? Because you know what, if my strength is so low, this should be lower by now. Maybe it's a ranged attack. Maybe I should be increasing my range? Let's try increasing my range and see if it helps. Larry, what does this do now? Or the attack is not influenced by your stats. It's just a static 5 damage. And give my mage this book. Pretty good. And anyone getting the pipe? We'll give it to you just in case you need it. Or maybe Tactic. Maybe you should have the shotgun. And the rogue could have the pipe. Makes sense. Orange Kitty finds a dead rat. Stench from the corpse fills his nose. A powerful but intriguing smell. We can destroy it, we can eat it. Or we can loot it. Let's destroy it. Tiny screams can be heard nearby. Rats scamper away in fear. I think our next combat, maybe enemies will be feared. Bear Trap Mask. Bear Trap Mask? +4 armor and bleed thorns. Wouldn't mind giving that to my fighter, but I do like his holy shield. Metal is conductive. I don't know. Black belt is so good. Let's save Bear Trap Mask for now. Alright, we're fighting the boss of this area. All of my guys are at level 4 with their HP full. And Boris is not the strongest guy in the world. So I think we're going to be okay. These rats start off scared. Now there is a bird, pigeon. Whoever kills this gets all stats up. Now I've been giving them to my rogue, but my rogue is so weak. I almost feel like, I wonder if that's a waste. Let's do it. I should always remember to reduce first. I can get across the water here and kill Little Rat. You're wet, so I feel like I could shock the hell out of you. Next turn. We will start off by doing Replicate, which will end us with 4 mana. We'll gain 1 intelligence and magic damage. And we'll use Magic Dart to kill this guy. I think I can just start with the lob shots. Yeah, he moves every time, huh? Oh, him moving us made us lose our bonus. Okay, we need to get him away from the ranger. I know this is not efficient, but I kind of want to loot the corpse so that I can get more damage for the fight. We're looting it twice. Pretty good. Okay, this is good. We can go like this. We can move around. We can side slash. He will always attack the closest guy. It doesn't say he'll necessarily do that. Okay. If we could stun him, it'd be great. He's stunned. And now we have double cast going. Will this ruin my double cast? No, because this is not a spell. You're gonna move close to the ranger. I think it's a good time to hedge in. No, I think, yeah, hedge in. We can mark you. We can hit you for double. I think we're all okay. I'm gonna keep looting the bird. Okay, the bird is gone. I could pick up these coins, or I could go help with the combat. Let's go help with the combat. Okay, let's... Our movement is really bad right now. Yes, we can gravity slam here. Melee attack here. Maybe you try to move around so you don't hit so many people on one turn. Alright, this is kind of a bad setup. We want to move our mage over here and get him moving. We have double cast again, huh? We can do that. We can do this. I don't want to get pushed into that, but I don't know if I have a choice. Unless we stun him. Broken leg. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. You've been immobilized, but so have I. Hedge in has turned out to be one of the worst things we could have ever put on ourselves. I could... Okay, both of my guys are dead. Or... Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. We're fine. In the sense that we just spawned a leech in front of our own attack. What are you doing? Why would you move in that direction? I thought you moved towards the person who attacked you. I don't want him to be attacking my allies. Oh, they're at death's door. They have one more hit until they're dead. Okay. I'm understanding what's going on. Oh, this guy's gonna die. I just don't know if I can keep adventuring. Like, guys are taking so many nerfs to themselves. Orange Kitty has hit level 5. You get a new attack. Equip a temporary stick. Weapon slot must be empty. Force a unit to move towards you. What does reload mean? This action starts disabled and does not refresh until its own after... Sorry, it doesn't refresh on its own after use. Meet the condition to refresh it. Force a unit to move towards you. Knock back 2 tiles. Spend 5 coins to teleport to any tile. Castable once per turn. That's pretty good. We already have a lot of movement, though. I like force a unit to move towards you. I feel like that could be pretty strong. We could force them into traps. We can force them out of the territory they like. Doesn't cost too much. We're supposed to go in the caves. I kind of want to go home. Is that cowardly of me? With all my guys injured? I'm gonna go home, chat. We have enough food and money. This was a successful dungeon adventure. We got a mysterious bone. End of each turn, gain 1 constitution and spawn a random food pickup within 2 tiles. That seems really good. Brain candy. Gain +5 int for the rest of the battle, 1 use. Yeah, I'm gonna head home. I don't want to incur any more penalties on my kitties. I think we're too close to death. I don't want to lose any cats either. We're taking the easy route out. Because we got a lot of food and money for that. We're at max money. My shotgun is broken. It's trashed out.
Sad though it was, there's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping.
I love Champion's Mask. We'll keep it. Book is really good. Bag of meat is really good. Okay, everything that's worn out, we might as well toss.
With feline fur and muscle and the Joneses' hearts, I've truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not
Gobbler, units that contact you are knocked back 2 units. I mean, Mysterious Bone. 25% chance to inflict charm. Good.
Limited to sleeping on the porch. Neighbors throwing
20% critical chance is good. Freezing baby is good. Superhero hat is crazy. Lunchbox was crazy.
children try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they
I like
had neighbors,
Brick Mask.
flush 'em down the drinking well. Their life's become a living.
This song is crazy. Used shirt is bad. Chef's apron is better.
They're so cute. Abner, Ajax, Alfie,
Honestly,
Alvin, Andy, Angus.
I'm comfortable with this.
Archie, Arlo, Arnie, Artie, Aspen, Atlas.
What's the shop selling today? A snack. One-time use items, huh? Not too important. Alright, so I got some seriously injured cats. Yeah, Nico, I think sometimes you gotta know when to fold them. It was like that in Darkest Dungeon as well, where it's like sometimes you just gotta go home so you don't lose your guys. Now, I guess it's not as important since you can't take your guys on second trips. I don't know. We need to breed some good cats. They don't seem to want to breed up here. We got 2 girls, 1 boy. Maybe Walter is gay? Is that possible? I think I've heard something about cats having sexuality. So let's put another male cat up there. You have incredible stats. Orange Kitty. You have incredible stats. And who are we donating to? Tracy wants cats that are age 5 or higher. Stocks a food box. We don't really need a food box. I'm sure we have some cats that are age 5 or higher. I mean, Toadist, you tortured soul. It's time to get rid of you. You're going to Tracy. Hello, and thank you for entering PMart Kitty Donation Center Rewards Program. With your help, PMart has rehomed your donated feline to a family in need. As you may have heard, all reward members gain access to exclusive imports. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any new imports yet. Pretty sure it's some kind of frozen food locker or something. Okay. Maybe because our food is full, she can't give it to us yet? Who else sucks here? Your 2 speed is literally terrible, but you have 10 range and 9 luck. I don't know. I think you're kind of bad. I did like Take Aim. Take Aim was a good skill. Maybe we'll save you. Scones, you have too many bad stats. We're gonna give you away to Tracy. And God, you're pretty bad too. Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell if the injuries will transfer over. Let's just end the day. Orange Kitty and Lucifer made a kitten. Okay, maybe Walter was the problem. Hey dude, I was looking in your windows and seeing you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh me? I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what the people call me around here. My Nona says this because of how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know? Nona also says good boys do nice things, so I got a gift for ya. What I just gave you. That's what rich people call furniture. Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice. But we can talk about that later. See that tab up there? Select it and you can fill your home with all kinds of junk. Oh, I'm so excited. Whoa, blueprint mode. If you need me, I'll be with Nona in my little shack. See ya. Okay, we've got soda cans. Hold up, that's all I have? I can add... Okay, soda cans. They're going in my attic. That's the breeding room. That's the love shack. Table is comfort as well. Table? You're also going upstairs to the love shack. Maybe they weren't breeding because my breeding stat wasn't high enough. Cinder block, you're also going to the breeding room. Cat tree. Stimulation affects the quality of newborn kittens. Okay, I mean, I guess we also want that in the breeding room. Comfort affects how often cats will breed or fight. Okay, everything is going upstairs. Affects the quality of the stray cats that show up each day. That can stay downstairs. Guys, we finally have furniture. Baby Jack has his own store, Jack's Shack. We can buy more furniture. Oh hey, it's you. I was just telling my Nona about you. She thinks you're nice, and I think she's right. So, the other day, I done a kick so hard, it made all of Nona's treasure fall down. He's been stuck back there for like tons of days now. Your Nona is stuck in your attic? But I'm working on getting her out. I bet if I can sell all the stuff that falled on her, I could save her. And buy a rocket to the moon. Or even a truck to the park. I need your help. Buy my treasure and help me save my Nona. Very noble of you to take on this entrepreneurship endeavor just to save your Nona. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Can you please send me cats that are all broked up? Uh-oh, I just got rid of some of them. Smashed heads, breaky bones. I need cats like that. I'll tell you why later. It's a secret I just made up. See ya. Alright, so... Ooh. Some of these stats... Okay, they're positive and negative. So like 3 comfort but -1 appeal. So we'll have better bred cats but worse cats that show up. Or -2 comfort for appeal. I mean, if we get them both, it's a positive on both ends. But let's start with the comfort so that I can breed better cats.
Darn tootin' sad all the time, and yet I'm compelled to play it
An outhouse.
over and over and
Tears in
over
my milk bowl.
again. I can't get out of my own.
Tink, what's up? You think this guy is Shao Tucker? I don't know what that means. I know Shao Kahn. So your house is filthy and your cats are all donked up, I assume? Well, don't you worry, you're pretty low ahead. Tink is here for you. I have loads of hot gossip just oozing from my veins, so let me keep you in the loop. See this thing? That icon is comfort. High comfort is vital for your kitties. A low comfort will not only prevent breeding, but it can cause serious aggression. Keep that comfort stat high and your cats will breed like rabbits. Thank you, man. I mean, the comfort in this room upstairs is crazy. This is a breeding household. Yo, Meow6.
Meow.
Let me check you out. You are a very average cat. Got it. What's your ability? Forbidden fart. I don't know about that one. So, do I have more injured cats? Andrews, you're injured, right? And I honestly didn't like you that much. We're gonna get rid of you. We'll give you to Baby Jack. We'll upgrade his shop. Oh, hey. My Nona says you are super rich. Is that true? I bet you could buy all her treasure in no time. So, you want to know that secret I made up? You know the thing where you break all your bones? Then they grow back all huge and strong like a daddy guy? Well, that's what I'm doing to those cats you sent me. And guess what? I'm doing it to me too. When my eye grows back, I bet you I'm gonna see through walls. Send me more of those broken kitties. The more I have, the more treasure I can put out for you. Jesus Christ, Jack. You need a father figure in your life. It's not gonna be me though. It's not gonna be your buried Nona either. Let's end the day. Let's hope some breeding happens. Orange Kitty got it on with Lucifer and made a kitten. I forgot to check the last kitten. Was it Felix? Felix? You have lunge, dash forward 1, and attack with knockback. You have 6 constitution, you have low dex, you have okay intelligence, low speed, low luck. Kind of a shitty cat. Honestly, I might have to give you to Tink. Now Tink will finally be at level 1. Oh, happy day. My little heart is so full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this little guy means to us. About your payment, it's a bit, I'm a bit at a loss here. Here, take this little bow, I guess. It may be useless now, but in the right light, the color is just to die for. Seriously, this bow could make God cry. Don't you dare throw it away. So is he giving us apparel? You can leave now. Oh, but don't forget to keep sending me kittens. Toodles. Ow, fancy bow. It doesn't do anything? Whatever. Let's just take it. What about our other kitten? Is that you? You have flex. Gain +1 temporary brace until your next turn and deal 1 knockback to each adjacent unit. But you are kind of a ranged intelligence unit, also not really a good tank. Do I have too many cats up here? Like, what are we trying to do up here? We got strength. You suck. I don't know, man. I think we just got some bad rolls. Jabberisto. You have 2 melee attacks. That could be really good, actually. That could be really good on a fighter. I like you. Yeah. No, you're good. You're gonna be an amazing fighter. Can I check, like, my cat's heritage? Like who their parents are? I don't see a way to do that, so I'm gonna say no for now. Maybe later. We need another cat. Orange Kitty got it on with Estelle and made 2 kittens. Lucifer started a fight with Estelle. Uh-oh. Estelle died. No, sorry, Lucifer died. Uh-oh. Lucifer. Cornflower and Nicholas. Let's check you guys out. Nicholas, heal yourself for another unit within 4 tiles for 1 HP. You have bad strength and bad dexterity, decent intelligence and constitution. I guess you might be like a cleric? What about Cornflower? Cornflower, you also suck. Swap your highest and lowest stats. Ties are chosen at random. So I can switch my range and my intelligence. I don't think that's good either. You're pretty bad as well. All right, we're gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna send you to Tink. Nicholas. Nicholas, you are okay. You're okay. Larry, you are so injured. I am going to have to send you away, I think. To the furniture guy. Honestly, upgrading our furniture does seem like a priority. Lucifer, you're dead. How many cats do I have that I could send on missions? I have enough. Alright, so this guy with Flex. Honestly, you're kind of bad too. You actually have a -1 to all of your stats combined. Like if you were to average them all out, you'd be missing 1 stat. You kind of suck. But I don't really have anywhere to donate you to, so I guess we're taking you out on a mission. You're average. You're 100% average. You will make a good fighter. Nicholas, you are terrible. Terrible. You could be a cleric, but I have a feeling you suck. I mean,
That was Mice Cream. I'd like to nominate the
we'll
writer
take
of
you
that
as a
song
cleric.
for the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, that cat can't go in adventure. He's still a kitten. True. You're right.
Every age in that song. Great job.
Seymour. Seymour, you have dart. Throws a nail that ignores shield. Low range. You're okay. Dart. I got a cool trait that spawns a copy of your cat with half stats that's controlled by AI. That is cool. You got like a shadow clone jutsu. I haven't seen anything like that yet. Seymour. You're okay. You're also okay. Okay, Meowski, Seymour, we're doing a pretty underwhelming crew here. I think we'll just focus on staying on the easy track and kind of trust in their callers. So we got a guy who can heal. No, we don't. We don't have a guy who can heal. Fighter. Being able to attack twice with smack and your melee attack, that seems good. Why is smack the spell? Why is it so low in terms of damage? Like, does your strength only affect your basic abilities? A weak melee attack. Shouldn't this be strong if you have 8 strength? That I don't understand. But that's okay. Maybe it'll show up once we're in combat. You have dart. You have forbidden fart. Inflicts poison 4 and knock up nearby units. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. I don't like how that sounds. Guys, I'm actually gonna back up. Can I back up? Oh, I don't know if I can once I am here. You have to know what that does? I don't know, man. I can't leave this scene, eh? Once I've embarked. Alright, we'll find out. Cloud Xena. You have high range, high intelligence, low strength and speed. Flex doesn't really seem to suit what you have going on. At least you can push back enemies. You also have the highest range. I'm going to take another hunter. Hunters are pretty good. 2 movement is brutal though. What about mage? Mage could be good actually. Yeah, I like their stats on you. Ranger was just too punishing with their poor movement already. Meow 6.
Meow.
You could be a ranger. I don't know how I feel about thief. I'd have to see more of it. Maybe I need a cleric. We got a thief, we got a ranger, we got a mage, and we got this guy. I think that might be a little bit too weak in terms of HP totals. Yeah. Let's... You know what, Cloud Xena? You are going to be... a... tank? Question mark? A cleric? Let's do a tank. Alright. Pretty weak team, but I should also think about what items I have before I lock it in. Oh my god, assassinate. You don't have enough intelligence to use. A melee attack that can only hit from behind. This attack ignores shield and has a 50% crit chance. 8 mana, 10 damage, 50% crit chance. That's pretty good. Zip, your movement action is Shadow Step? What is Shadow Step? Hold up, Seymour. You might have got a goated roll on your abilities. If Shadow Step lets you like teleport behind an enemy and you have Assassinate, and hold up, you have a plus 20 to crit on your 50% crit chance, 70% crit chance. That's pretty good. Let's also give you... we give you the fancy bow? I don't know what that does. I can give you the mysterious bone. No, I'll just give you the shotgun. Look at my little hood cat with his training band and his shotgun. Meow 6. You can teleport to any grass or water tile. That's huge. And you have enough mana to do that on your start. At the start of each battle, you and all allies that don't have weapons gain a temporary sleep dart. So, we'll all have access to a sleep dart. That's kind of cool. Let's give you... I don't really know what to give you. Your movement's already bad, so you can't afford a -1 movement. We don't really want to give you the HP stuff. I think the fighter needs that. Let's give him the bag of meat. Bag of meat is a weapon. Okay. We can give you the chef's apron. We can give you the lunchbox. The bag of meat. Or we'll save the bag of meat so that you can get the... get the darts. The sleep darts. We'll give you the brick mask as well. And the mysterious bone. Nope, we don't want to use weapons. Freezing baby, we can put on the rogue. You, ranger. Not sure. No one's using intelligence here, huh? What are you? Gain 3 plus thorns. The spell uses up my movement action. Okay. And then we also have catapult for moving my teammates around. So if we don't move, we can gain 3 thorns. I like that. I like that. Let's take the black belt. Who's using mana? You're using mana to teleport. You're using mana. You know what? We're going to give you the cat in the hat just for a little bit of extra mana gain. So you can use assassinate more often and dart more often. You've been struggling with thieves, Amber? That's fair. My last run, my thief was kind of just doing side missions to gain money the whole time. I think I actually prefer superhero hat. Oh no, we're good. You have to be close, but they're so squishy. They're great for money. Yeah, I guess you need either high movement so they can go in and out of fights, or you need a tank that, like, what's it called? Taunts enemies? We're the alpha chonks. Money, money, money. This is a run. We're going to do just the easy pathway. Hold up. We already got an item? Cool. Let's check this out on my... So I have... Your movement action is Shadow Step. What is Shadow Step? He teleports. Alright, so we can teleport behind enemies and then we can assassinate them. That's... I'm going to say that's a pretty good combinations of skills to roll right off the rip. That being said, we can't really get a kill right now, so why don't we just teleport to this money? And that will be our turn. You have lunchbox, so I want to pick up food with you if possible. Your weapon and item abilities deal 2+ damage and get 25% critical chance. A pipe is added to my inventory. Counter talk. Okay. I didn't even look at him. My bad. So I can throw allies beside me. I need to remember that. Pick this up. I hit you with a sleep dart. But really, I would like to hit you and just kill you. Omaiwa mo shinderu is exactly what I'm talking about. Watch this. So I can shadow step. Never mind. I'm not that close to any enemies. I could do... What's your range? You guys have decent range. I could kill one of these guys. Who's going next? You're going next, and then you. Okay, I could go here. I could hit you with this. And then kill you. Do you block the way for your ally? I think you do. You need to pick up these hearts. For this box. We could hit you with a sleep dart. You gotta remember, we all have sleep darts. So... just go like this. And I have to remember that this character no longer has the ability to increase his range every turn. Who are you? You're this. Alright. So, shadow step. Shadow step behind this guy. Now, do my attacks just do more damage because I'm behind? Like, are they auto crits? Feels that way. Pick up more food. And we'll kill this guy. We can move here. And we can sleep dart you. I mean, we can kill this cat or this rat, so let's do that. Shadow Step is pretty good. You're dead. Oh, there's more food back here, huh? Alright, first encounter over. Pretty easy. Let's see what abilities we get for our team. Alright, we've got Stone Breath. Inflict Petrify on the first unit in a line. Trample over one tile diagonally. I guess that lets us move around a lot. Dash 3 tiles, damage inflicts bruise, and throw what you hit towards your original tile. So that's kind of like a suplex. Like we run into someone and we throw them behind us. I like this movement tech just for getting around the battlefield. For 2 mana, I think that's really good. Meowsix finds a nest full of mice. They seem to be sleeping for the moment. Do we charm or attack them? Guess we charm them? Meowsix took 5 damage. What the hell? These guys are so cute. Okay. We've got... Priority is to kill this guy. Luckily, we could do that. Like this. Okay. We have our sleep darts again. Having sleep darts every round is real useful. This guy is frozen. This guy is our next priority. He could hypothetically attack us. Let's just do this. All right. Now, with a bowl over, we should be able to... We don't really want to get in this guy's way, but if we can move over here, that'd be great. So, if you're telling me... If I move here, and I bowl over his body, and I bowl over here, now we're fighting this guy. Kind of crazy to get that movement tech. Oh, don't forget about the sliding rock. Hey, sexy pap smear. Welcome back. We're playing Mewgenics, the long-awaited Mewgenics, shouldn't I say. We've been streaming since 9 a.m., which is crazy. I don't know what I was thinking, but the second Mewgenics came out, I said I need to play that. Are you playing? Why am I streaming since 9 a.m.? Because the game launched at 9 a.m. and I said I need to play this all day. And if I'm going to play it all day, I might as well play it on stream. If I wasn't trying to be a streamer, I would be just like, I would be spending this whole week playing 12 hours a day. So I was like, I might as well stream the majority of my first day. We're on like our 4th run of the game. Now, what do we got here? We got this guy unfreezing, and then this guy attacking, and then this guy. This guy can't really do anything. So I'm happy to kill this guy. We land over here, do something like this. It is living up to all my expectations so far. A lot of RNG. I feel like some runs you're going to get insanely broken synergies with your cats. Other runs, not so much. But even when you're not getting the broken synergies, the game still feels pretty fair. We want to get this food eventually. Now, watch this. We can bowl over. We can bowl over. Now we still have our movement, so I can use pin cushion, and now I can do this push attack. Pretty good. Move over one, and we can kill this cat. Ooh. Let's just pick up any extra coins we can before we go for the kill. You can pick up this food, or a little food container. That's going to be useful when the game gets harder. And you can kill him. Insane. Yo, Meowsix. Also, everyone in Twitch chat right now, they're playing Mewgenics because every single person who's been watching me was hyped up for this game, and now that it's out, we're all just playing it. And every so often, we're texting each other, being like, "Yo, I got this crazy combo," and I'm like, "I haven't even seen anything like that. What do you mean you got Shadow Jutsu? I'm not even close to Shadow Jutsu." Whoa! Spawn a charmed Tom. Call of the Wild. Shoot a random unit within range. 5 damage. Set a trap within 5 tiles that damages and immobilizes units that walk over. That seems like it's a pretty long range. Shoot a random unit within range for 3 mana seems pretty good. Chaos shot. The familiars, I don't think we're going for a familiar build. I also forgot that we can teleport to grass or water tiles. Our intelligence is 6. Our charisma is 5. We could spawn a charm Tom Tom. Tom Tom seems a lot stronger than a Pooter. Shoot a random unit within range is also good though for like doubling our DPS per turn. On a charm Tom Tom. 9 mana. I feel like the Tom Tom is going to be better. It's not really, we don't have any synergy right now with it, but I think that's just an objectively good skill. Hopefully we build into some synergy with it. What's in the box? Speed bombs. What does that do? A lob projectile that spawns tall grass. Sorry. It spawns tall grass. So... and then we can teleport to it with our ranger. I like that combination. Honestly, sleep darts are okay, but I think I actually prefer having like weapons. Yeah. Which is better, makeup or some old book? I'm gonna say makeup. You seem like you would like makeup. Cloud Xena got +2 charisma. So some of these are based off of your skills, and then some of these are also just based off of your ability to deduce what's going on in the situation. We have Magnus Carlsen again. He is frozen. We know how to beat him. We want to kill this chicken as well, so let's work our way over to it. We just have to make sure our units are not stacked up too close to each other when fighting this guy. That's the only thing we really need to be worried about. We can do this. Oh, he attacked us. Okay. You're unfrozen. So I can throw... oh, I could teleport to this grass. Let's try it. Let's teleport to this grass. Let's spawn tall grass on us. We can't spawn tall grass on us. Okay. Well, we can at least take a lob shot at the boss. I could spawn tall grass here. Huh? Can I not use the projectile? Oh, you have to hit an enemy or an ally. Oh, now he's in grass. That kind of sucks. Also, congratulations on beating the junkyard, Nico. That's not easy. Let's go behind the boss and try to assassinate him. Okay, we missed. It makes sense. He's in tall grass. Who do we want to benefit from an all stats up? Honestly, Meowsix could really use it for the extra movement. Yeah, maybe that is the play. Let's try to help out a little bit. Do some extra damage. You can use Pincushion. And you can use Flex. And we can bounce him back and forth between us. Can we hit him with a Sleep Dart? We can hit him with a Sleep Dart. Okay, Sleep Dart is pretty good for bosses. Let's kill this unit. It's going to be good for us. And let's terrain walk. Yeah. Can I throw tall grass on you? I can. Alright. This is good. You had an insane ranger. He could shoot 4 weaker shots. They were good damage, but had a chance to miss. But I had an item that made ranged attacks unmissable. Guys, when am I gonna get stuff like this? What the hell? Oh my god, you're doing a lot of damage. Wait, how's my rogue's health? 6 health. You're dead. You're dead. I kind of want to pick up this food. Ah, whatever. We're gonna heal up a lot after this. All right. Jabaristo is level 2. He gained movement. That's a great stat to gain. We can have a melee attack that hits twice. Each punch inflicts bruise 1, but it costs 8 mana. And we only have 5 intelligence. Gravity Slam. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you. 1D chess. Move toward the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the farther you move. Ooh. I like that. Or heal ourselves 1. Gravity Slam is okay, but we don't have any AoE right now. So I kind of like 1-2 punch, even though we don't have the mana for it. We're not going the tough route. Blackjack. A melee attack with a 5% chance to stun. Automatically use this when you stop next to an enemy or an enemy stops next to you. That is insane. That is insane. A water attack that hits an entire line with knockback 10. That would be really good. I got my ranger. And you can take this. All right, we're no longer using the sleep darts. I don't know. Maybe we should use like 1 sleep dart. But I think like they're weak compared. You know what? We'll unequip the shotgun for now. Because we're unlikely to use it until we get to a really hard boss. Cloudzilla got face shards. Wait, what? Cloudzilla feels something lumpy under the ground at her feet and digs it up. It latches onto her. We have face shards. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Hold up. Cloudzilla, let me look at you. It's a cursed item. It can't be unequipped. No, man. We had black belt. +2 thorns. Gain +1 bleed each time I take damage. This is fucked up. This is terrible. The game really said, fuck you. Alright. What is this? +4 armor when picked up. We could also teleport our ranger back there. We got some options. You're frozen. I mean, we can kill you. I just don't want to put myself in harm's way. If I kill you, I put myself in harm's way. That's okay. Let's catapult ourselves here. Let's move here and hopefully take up all of the anger of these cats. We do actually hit them when we step close to them. I forgot about that. You're dead. You're dead. Blackjack's auto hit is crazy. Okay, that's so much better than any sleep dart. And I can kind of move over there. Watch this. Terrain walk teleports me. No. Let's move first. Then terrain walk back here. We'll be able to attack this enemy when he wakes up. Kind of crazy. It's too bad we can't melt him right now, or we would be able to end the fight. I guess we can always just attack the trash bags. For items. Until this guy dethaws. I'm not even trying to waste time here. I just like I have nothing to do. Now you're awake. I go diagonal movement. Diagonal movement. We then punch you into the garbage bag. Plus 8 luck. I wonder if there's anything that influences that luck stat other than enemies running away. Like, I wonder if there's anything that influences it positively. Gain +1 range for the rest of their turn. That could be really good with throwing my darts. Teleport directly behind a random enemy. Hold up. We got sneak up into assassinate. It just costs 12 mana. That's the only problem. While the +1 range for the rest of my turn will really help me with my average dart. But you know what? I can't help it. I can't help but want to do Omaiwa Moshinderu. How many turns would it take us to get 12 mana? It would take us 2 turns. Oh, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. Because 10 damage with a 50% crit chance, 70% crit chance. It could kill a lot of enemies. It's like the one-shot finisher. Cloudzilla finds a small metal puzzle box with a myriad of intricate designs etched onto the surface. Examine it. A terrifying scream fills Cloudzilla's mind as her soul is torn from her body. Cloudzilla got soulless. Oh my god. Guys, I keep getting cursed items. What the hell is this? Soulless? What is soulless? It's you're immune to buffs and debuffs. When you die, you won't leave a corpse. Wait a sec. Thorns is a buff, right? Use. Shoot hooks in 8 directions that inflict bleed 1 and pull units towards you. That is a great item for Cloudzilla. But also a terrible condition. We can't let them die. Luckily, it's our tank. Our tank is the least likely to die. We got burning coals. What does that do? A lobbed attack that inflicts burn 2 and +2 movement. Passive. Gain burn 1 and +2 movement at the start of each turn. Passive. So if I keep this on me, will I just gain oh, I will just gain burn. I don't really want to be on fire. I'm sure there's some kind of synergy where fire is good for you. I've seen other things that burn you. Let's take this rare candy. Meowisk's leveled up to get +1 dexterity. Your basic attack has a +1 area but deals 50% less damage. I like that. It's bad against bosses, obviously, but I like it for killing like a bunch of 1 health enemies. I don't like spiky traps. 25% dodge chance is not bad, but we're trying to avoid being in combat. So I guess we take split shot. I'm not crazy about it, but leather cap, spiked collar, +2 thorns, and +1 brace. I don't have enough cash. Yeah, let's give the thorns to my tank. Yes. And we're fighting the boss. Hold up. Okay, we'll give you the seed bomb. Oh, or maybe we'll give you the shotgun since you have such high crit, and we'll give you the seed bomb. All right. I think we're ready for the boss. We had a pretty easy run. Whoa, the Queen Hippo. I've never seen this. This is a new enemy. I thought we only had the rat. All right. Queen Hippo, its melee attack deals pain knockback, uppercuts any adjacent unit at the start of its turn, has heart problems. What is heart problems? Maybe like electricity is good against them? They take 4 less damage from all sources. I don't know, this seems a little tough.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an
I don't
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
mind being in the grass. Can't even attack them right now. We're just gonna move to the grass. Or we're gonna move here.
All of my nights,
Oh, catapult is my movement?
all of my days,
Weird.
I'm taking naps.
You can be here.
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Oh yeah, you pushed him back because he's frozen. You can start moving towards the boss.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my
You would be
days,
great
I'm taking naps.
here.
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats.
Let's throw a seed bomb for our units to go into.
Bones littered
Oh, we can do that next turn. Alright, you are out.
all I've got is rats.
Uppercuts any adjacent unit at the start of his turn has heart problems.
Cat you wanna meet.
You do chain knockback. You don't have that much range, actually.
My street.
Hold up, you don't have much range? So,
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle.
it's hard to hit you.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make
Queen Hippo is weird and thick. It is true. Let's save our Shadow Step. Or let's we're gonna save our mana for this turn. We are going to move adjacent to you, pick up this food,
this alley.
bruise you twice.
Smell like salmon and onion rings.
Now you are gonna uppercut us, but we have a shield.
Time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly
Oh,
sings.
okay. Combo.
Like a hobo with grimy claws. Tetanus shoots from my
What happens if I do
to you. Out
this?
into you.
Good. That's good. 'Cause now I can do pincushion, and I can push you away from me, so that on your start of your turn you don't hit me. I can flex. You're in grass, so I feel pretty safe.
I'm so hungry
To just do this.
Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Ooh, my lob shot is real weak now that I did that, eh? Alright, Forbidden Fart. Damage, inflict poison for, and knock up nearby units.
Find 'em in the dumpster.
There will be permanent consequences for this. Let's do it. I'm curious.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than
Got kamikazed? Don't know what that means. What happened to your heart? I saw something happen. We're gonna move one closer. No, this is our sneak up turn. We sneak up and we assassinate. 28 damage. Huge. And now we shadow step away. Oh, that's such a good turn. We literally teleport in and then we can teleport out. I love it.
all of my nights. I'm chasing rats. All of my days. I'm taking naps.
Can't really do anything. You're gonna attack.
Dreams I'm
Ooh, you attacked him. Good choice. Good choice. Guys, I think this was pretty easy. All of our HP is pretty high.
bones lit.
Diagonal movement to be able to get right up to the enemy and to use pincushion.
All I've got is rats to eat.
Gain +3 thorns. Does it only work once?
What's your business on my street?
We could call a wild Tom, or we could just end the fight. Let's just end the fight. Sacred Heart? I just got Sacred Heart?
On a griddle.
Sorry.
A couple slices of
When you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, refresh your movement. I like Merciless. When an allied cat is down... No, I don't like that. When you use your basic attack, turn around and use it again. Or gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. That seems really good. Gain a random stat up every time I down a unit? Or when I use my basic attack, turn around and use it again. You know what? Merciless would be good, but the problem is I just don't have 10 damage yet. However, I have an ability to bruise people, so let's take Merciless because I love the ability to attack and then leave, and attack and then leave. It seems very strong to do that, to be able to weave in and out. We got Sacred Heart. What could that possibly do? +1 damage, emit 2 sparkles whenever you use your basic attack. A sparkle is a projectile that deals 1 magic damage to a random enemy. Oh my god. And we have a snack to heal 12 HP. Guys, we're gonna be pretty good on this run. Well, okay, considering our fighter is built around basic attacks. But increasing our damage. +1 damage. Actually, +1 damage on Mewgenics, who is only doing 3 damage, but is hitting... Oh my god, he's hitting a wide AoE with split shot. I think that's going to be huge. Meow. Guys, do we do Junkyard? I think we do Junkyard. Mushy Potatoes. How is it going? I think Mewgenics is goated. How's your experience with it? We are on our 4th run. I'm feeling a little strong. I might even attempt Junkyard. Let's do it. Let's attempt Junkyard. The Junkyard. Dude, I'm loving it. I haven't gotten any crazy combos yet, but I can see how it would be possible. What is this? Alright. Oh, there's glass everywhere. Be careful, guys. There's glass on the floor. You has a dash attack with a knockback, so you're going to be pushing us into all of this. Got it. Here's a question, though. Can I kill you on my turn? No, I don't think so. But you can't attack us, so what if we just end our turn? Any other enemies here I can't see? Oh yeah, there is this guy. The cat caller. Siren calls enemies towards it and heals its adjacent allies. Uh-oh. I might have messed up. We need to prioritize killing that thing. Let's try this. I don't mind a flex and this. Okay, that was fine. It actually led us to being able to kill you really easily. Wow, and the sparkles just hit other people. We could seed bomb ourselves into some cover. But I think we need to target an ally. A corpse? I think we're good over here for now. Now, I don't have enough mana to do this yet. So let's just move over here. We'll have to wait. These guys are pretty slow to move too, so we're fine. You can pick up this food. We have so much food in our food box. And I'm sure we can pass the food box around our different cats. Pincushion, plus 3 thorns. Knock you back. Oh, we could pull you in with bleed. We can save that for these guys. Lobbed shot is huge. Call of the Wild is good. Let's move first. And Call of the Wild right here. This is a pretty strong summon to have. You need some HP. I can teleport behind you. Teleport behind you? Oh, hold up. I clicked the wrong place. Alright, you're dead. I forgot to pick up the food. You're stuck over there, and we're just going to accept that fact. That didn't hit me, did it? I think it might have hit me. Uh-oh. I have to be careful not to target my own allies. That's okay. Everyone's dead. People heal at the end of combat. Cloudzilla leveled up. I can have even more thorns, or when an adjacent ally is targeted by an enemy, swap places with the ally. Now, I do like this. Especially because of the thorns I have. So, why don't we take this? I could also inflict poison to units that contact me. No, wide load is good. I'm spiky and wide loaded. The junkyard is all about bleed and glass, eh? It's raining frogs? The slimy little fellows bounce down like water balloons, and their air is filled with the sound of the rivets. Oh, it's a weather condition. There are extra neutral frogs in every battle. Interesting. So they're going to attack enemies as well? Lumpy. Its ranged attack creates creep. Spawns creep when damaged. Ah, this is creep. 1 damage when entering or starting your turn on this tile. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. So it's water that hurts. Got it. We got sirens. What are you? Deals 3 contact damage. Got it. So we want to ideally fight you with ranged units. These frogs look like they'll attack these cat callers. We don't really want to enter the creep to fight these guys, but I mean, I can't really attack you. No, I'll be fine actually. I'll be able to attack you. Yeah. Then my range unit should be able to finish you off. Honestly, we haven't been using the shotgun. Should I just use it? No, it's too early. Catapult you over here. Then I could go into the creep to take 1 damage. To kill both of these enemies. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. We gotta go over here. My tank is strong enough. Oh, wow. He is actually a little low on HP. Maybe I spoke too soon. I can teleport you. I mean, actually, I could throw the grass onto you. Nope. I could teleport you over here. Throw the grass on you just to protect you. And then I can use lob shot to take you out. I almost damaged my own buddy. I gotta remember that my attacks now damage my buddies. This is my 5th run. 5th run. Our third run, or our fourth run, I had it to end early because it was honestly just going a little bit worse than I wanted it to. We have to worry about the frogs. I just realized that the frogs are not our allies. But they're only 1 health. Let's get out of this creep. Do this. Okay, I think I'm gonna target you. Something like that. I only took 1 damage for that. It's not terrible. We could move back to protect ourselves. And let's kill this frog. And we can shadow step. Can't kill you, huh? Shadow step over here. Set up for the kill next turn. There we go. Your health is great. I think if anything, our tank wants to pick up this food. Let's pick up this food. 1 damage for 4 healing. Pretty worth it. We can get out of the creep. And that is done. Guys, I'm gonna need a quick 2 minutes. I have to go to the washroom and grab some water. I am parched. Thanks for everyone who's still here today during this crazy Mewgenics stream. I hope you're enjoying Mewgenics as much as I am. Woo! I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Guys, can you believe it's been 7.5 hours since I've gone online? Is that... Am I doing the math right? Holy shit, no wonder I feel so tired. Oh my god. We've been on since 9 a.m. Mewgenics Gaming. Woo, my body is shaking. It's tingling, man. Seymour has leveled up. Automatically collects all pickups at the end of battle if you're not downed is kind of nice. Your basic attack inflicts poison, or your basic attack inflicts bleed. Well, I think that bleed is probably better against bosses since at the end of the round it gets increased. Or just +1 range. No, I like Razor Claws. I think Razor Claws is going to really help us against any bosses we come across with big health pools. We have metal armor. Not really any room to put it on. We might as well put it on you. Meow. Now, who needs some HP? You need HP. I'm going to take Lunchbox. I'm going to give it to you. You can use these between your turns. I could also just eat the snack, I guess. You know what? Maybe we just eat the snack for now. We'll keep collecting stuff with our lunchbox. Whew. 7.5 hour stream. My longest one. Not broken mirror. Uh-oh. If this is Isaac, I'm in trouble. Is this another cursed item? -7 luck. +3 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflicts bleed and spawns glass. Deal damage and inflict bleed to units that contact you. This is really good. But -7 luck. I don't like the sound of that. I'm not going to put that on my crit character. Maybe on you? You're already such a thorny guy. You have the ability to swap with an adjacent ally. Alright. You are the bleed lord. Uh-oh. A beggar wants some pennies? We donate 15 coins? You have -3 luck. That's my only concern. Why don't we just donate... Why don't we just donate 5 coins? I got a human brain. I wish I had a human brain. +2 intelligence, and we don't even have a mage to take advantage of it. That's okay. We're facing the Can Creeper. Battle start. What are you? Only 40 HP? Shoots diagonally or dashes forward, leaving a fly behind. Can only be damaged from the front, and it spawns creep. Well, first things first. Oh, I love the icons are so cute. First things first, let's kill this frog. Or, you know what, let's just get closer. We'll kill the frog on somebody else's turn. Can only be damaged from the front. Doesn't even sound that bad. Alright, let's kill you. Oh, killing him actually created a path that we could cross. Interesting. There's another frog over here? What the hell? When did you get over here? Okay. Can only be attacked from the front. What if I attack you from here? Will that work? Let's find out. No, it worked. It definitely worked. And let's spawn some grass for my buddy. So, I have this shotgun. No, it's okay. We'll just do this. 5 damage. Inflicts bleed. I guess the reason why this is normally annoying is because only so many ranged attacks can go through the front. I mean, okay, let's shoot the shotgun once. Oh my god, it pushed me back. That sucks. Good thing I saved my movement. Oh, you created a little creep balloon, and I can only attack you if I'm standing in front of it. Well, unluckily for you. Unluckily for you, you're dead? Oh, no, no. You have a second phase. That's okay. How much health do I have? I've got a lot of health. Now, do I eat the snack? I guess I don't need to eat the snack yet. Ranged attacker must be in creep to attack. So I can push you out of the creep? Like with something like... Ooh, that combo Wicity. Bowl over. Bowl over. You're dead. Who's left? Oh, just this frog? Who's left? Oh, just this fly? Alright. Maybe one of the easiest bosses in the game so far. Ooh, we got the King's Crown. We are gaming. Seymour, you're level 4. I can give you 2 stats. What would I give you? You already have 10 speed. You already have 10 speed. I don't know how to increase the damage you do. But you know what? The luck could be good for higher crit chance. Starting mana could be good. This would actually let us get our assassinate off earlier. A little bit more HP. It's not terrible, but I like the idea of getting assassinate off earlier. It could save us a lot of trouble. King's Crown. Become the alpha at the start of the battle. The alpha has all stats up, but I lose it when I take damage. The alpha. I can be the alpha? Guys, I've always wanted to be the alpha. You want it on a character who's not going to take damage. And losing alpha status isn't necessarily that bad. I mean, look, you should not be taking damage. So why don't we give it to you? Rare candy is huge. Jabberisto has leveled up. They got +1 strength, which is perfect because they're a fighter. Can you go above 10? I don't know if I've seen above 10 in a stat. I don't know if I want to risk it because I don't know if I've seen it. I wouldn't mind giving you +2 HP. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all. A little bit more intelligence could also be good. Let's... a little bit more intelligence. Could also be good, because then we can 1-2 punch. Just lost a great run to the most unbalanced enemy ever. Oh dear, where did you encounter them? I'm asking for a friend who wants to avoid them. Jazzercise gives +1 range. That's a good item. Geode, use a melee attack with a 5% chance to break when used. When it breaks, gain 15 to 30 coins. In the alt path of the alley, literally first stage. Oh dear. The alt path of the alley? Oh yeah, like the hard path. The hard path? Look, I think the hard paths are meant for once you have broken teams yourself. I like Geode. 15 to 30 coins. Let's take them both. Take them both. Jabberisto feels pangs of hunger. He licks his wounds, but they won't heal. What the fuck, man? Stop giving me bad things, please. Please stop giving me bad things. Also, everyone's pretty healed up. Let's equip you with a Geode. Blackjack. on you would be crazy because of your movement. I just realized that. Oh my god. Yeah, the alt paths seem like they're... What the hell is all of this? Alright. The alt paths seems like they're designed for once you have really good teams. The spike in difficulty was like a level of difficulty that any kind of first time team would never really be able to handle well. Like you need to be so strong. Alright, these guys are all blocked because of their ice friend. I'm kind of in a good spot. Let's catapult ourselves. I mean, what can we even do here? The the infinite Mega Magus. I don't want to meet them. I mean, we could try to go after like this frog. Just to like clear the path. Catapult us over here. Move you over. Wait, what is this? Chum Bag. It's a long-range attack. Spawns maggots if it hits an empty tile. Becomes a chummy when killed. We gotta focus this thing. Also, what are these timers? Wait. It will evolve in several turns. Oh my god. I thought that we were safe. We need to actually get in there and kill these guys ASAP. Oh, shit. Alright. Will this damage you? A little bit. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. That's okay, because we have infinite movement with this guy. Not infinite, but watch this. We go like this, and then we go like this. And then we go like this. Oh, the movement, man. The diagonal movement is insane. We missed. Huh? Yeah, they're gonna run away because they want to evolve. The frog killed the fly. Yo, art imitates nature? Terrain walk to get over here so that we can kill this guy. Crazy. Oh my god, we handled this so well. I'm so glad we read all the enemy descriptions, or that would have been really messed up. Shadow step. Like, what am I even trying to kill? Like this guy? I think I just shadow stepped onto ice. I'm a little bit... Alright, we can go out here. We'll kill you. We need to kill this guy, but we can't really do much about that right now. Pincushion. Punch you. Flex. Okay, you're gonna be dead. You should be dead. Aren't you supposed to be bleeding to death? Alright. We're gonna need a little bit of health. Teleport back here to get this health. Great. We can get this kill. I injured my own ally because I keep forgetting that my attack has range now. It's okay. You can nail throw and then assassinate. Beautiful. Nothing worse than being cucked by maggots. Sorry, I haven't seen maggots yet. I haven't seen the maggots yet. Now, my tank has an ability. Does he need more mana? No, not really. I mean, more mana could make him move around easier. So could more speed, but I think ultimately we want more strength. I'm having a pretty good run. Thanks for asking. I feel like my team, because we took the easy path, we've just kind of been snowballing in strength with no real challenges to stop us. I got technology. Oh my god, they put technology in this game. Use. Shoot a laser beam. Usable once per battle. Refreshes when affected by electricity. So I could charge myself by hitting myself with lightning. It's tough. I feel like we have good weapons. We don't really have room for it. We'll save that for another run. Lead mask. They give you a lot of items. Wow. +6 shield, -1 movement. Alright, junkyard boss. The Alpha Chonks versus Chubs and Nubs. Oh my god. I love that every single time you fight the boss, you get the lyrics. It's like House of Hope in Baldur's Gate. Alright, lobs a poison creep shot when damaged. Does a leap attack with knockback. Let's just kill these frogs. Miss. Okay, you're fighting the frogs as well. Come on. I love being able to walk around with bowl over. Every time I use +3 thorns, it doesn't actually stack up. So I don't think thorns works the way I think it does. Do you just attack randomly? Maybe you do. Oh, you spawn creep in a quite literal random place. Got it. You are unfrozen. You don't have enough to use that. I'm scared to put my guy in between the two enemies. Just put him here. We are putting bleed on him. Okay, they move around randomly because they're headless. I understand. That's very easy to deal with. We can walk into you and push you like around, make you bleed. I love that. I love that. I love that I'm a rolling spike ball. Okay, wait, you do something different, don't you? Shoots a poison shot when damaged and does a melee spin attack. So we just have to stay out of your range. Got it. Bruising you is nice. Let's attack you with the geode. We want to get that money if possible. You attack each other. That's hilarious. We can teleport here. And we can attack you. Wait, this is kind of an easy boss. You're not even doing that much damage when you do hit me. We have enough for our Shadow Step combo. So let's take this guy out. When does bleed happen? At the end of the round. So I think I'd rather kill you. Did you just get buffed? No, I don't think you did. Let's kill you with a shotgun. Why did that hurt me? Oh, it's because he shot his poison shot at me. That poison is actually going to be tough. I wonder if I heal if I eat the food, though. We are going to just walk into you. We're going to punch you back and forth. And flex. You are so screwed, buddy. Sorry. Trying to crack this geode on your head. Do I need to heal myself? I can use one heal. I think we're gonna just spawn a buddy. Damaging my friend every single time. That's an efficient attack. Okay. Alright, we're dead. We're done. We're not dead. We killed him. We're getting pretty low on health because we're just getting hit by so many things. But ultimately, everything was okay. Why is your speed so low? Oh, it's because you're a hunter. What would I like? A little more intelligence could be crazy for summoning this guy. A little bit more HP could be good. A little bit more luck could be good. Let's go with a little bit more intelligence so we can summon Call of the Wild. Oh, we're done. We don't have a path after the alley. The alley is just the alley. Damn, we were kind of on a roll with that one. Completed the junkyard. We've unlocked the boneyard. Okay, we have way too much food. Oh no, what items are we gonna get rid of?
County, you are listening to 99.9 Lives. WMEW. Keep it locked.
Alright, we gotta keep Sacred Heart. We need more storage badly. Brick mask is whatever. Wait, we have brick mask and brick necklace. We could have created like a brick set. All right. It's hard to say. Let's drop the brick stuff. Let's kind of just sort by rarity. Seed bombs were good with that one guy we had, but they're not normally going to be good. Lunchbox has 6 uses, so we have to keep it. Chef's apron, I think we're done with. 20% crit chance, I want to use that one more time. Superhero hat, I want to use that one time. Wheezing baby was also really good. Damn, this is tough. Sacred Heart we need. Human brain gives +2 intelligence. That seems pretty good. Jazzercise seems pretty good. I like things that just give you a stat up. Blackjack was insane for us. I don't know how thorns work, so let's not take that. I think geode could be huge. +1 charisma and ice immunity could be good. Oh man, it's tough. You know what? Black belt is worn. Let's get rid of black belt. This is really hard to decide. Training band is worn. But it's so good. Bag of meat. Bag of meat as an item that you could move around your party to heal people who need it is pretty good.
About your disgusting cousin Ernie.
Cat in a Hat is worn. It's +1 int, and it's literally worse than the human brain. So let's get rid of it. Blessed Ashes sucks. Witch's Eye, 5 uses left. Doesn't seem like the kind of item I would use. So let's take Jazzercise. I like King's Crown. Broken Mirror. It's pretty good. I kind of want to keep technology. Let's keep technology. All right, guys, it's hard to choose what items you keep. I really need to upgrade, I guess, my storage. Who are you? Oh, you're Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer, you're dead. Let's put our best cats upstairs. So who are my best cats? You're pretty good, Cloudzilla. Anyone who only has 1 negative stat can go upstairs. You can go upstairs, Seymour. Anyone with multiple negative stats has to come downstairs. Like you, Walter, I thought you were good. But you have multiple negative stats. That's too dangerous for our bloodline. You also only have 1 negative stat. You can go upstairs. Now, who am I getting rid of here? You were okay. I don't know. You, Nicholas, you suck. You haven't really been on an adventure yet, have you?
And now, our live news reporter. Jimmy the Hammer Valentine is on site.
You suck.
At the Boone
You are
County
going to tink.
Children's Hospital.
Walter?
Hospital with some shocking and
You have a good perk.
This is Jimmy the Hammer Valentine. Some of you may know me from my illustrious wrestling career.
But you
only seen on UHF channels. Or you
I will
might
keep
know
you for
me as
now.
the motivated seller on the show.
Nothing of significance occurred.
You old timers might remember me as Johnny Wad from my
We have an update from Butch. Boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the boneyard, and lots of problems are buried in them. And by problems, I obviously mean stiffs. By stiffs, I mean dongs. You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Not exactly, Butch. Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't go getting boned in the boneyard. Okay. Thanks for the tip, I guess. Baby Jack, you got anything to sell me? Oh, shit, you do. All right, so every day, maybe our shops all get updated. That would make sense. Rotary phone gives a +1 stimulation. So does this aquarium. Well, if they're both the same, I might as well take this. Crystal chair is good appeal. Affects the quality of newborn kittens. Alright, we'll put you upstairs. And Susie, what's your deal? Susie, turn an adjacent tile into a small grass tile. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's good enough. Let's end our day. Ooh, Orange Kitty got it on with Estelle and they made a kitten. Beautiful. Where is it? It's Eminem? Eminem has blow and they have terrible stats. Okay, why do they have terrible stats? Orange Kitty, you have great stats. Estelle, you have great stats. Why is Orange Kitty Why is this cat's stats so bad? Maybe it has nothing to do with the parent's stats? No, that can't be right. Could it be based off of their stats pre-collar, pre-mission? This is a terrible kitten. We have to get rid of this. Eminem, you're going to Tink. What about you, Kitty Henkins? Copycat. The spell is a copy of the most recent spell, an allied cat cast. For 5 mana. That's interesting. You got strong strength. You're actually good enough to be part of the team. Ooh, Kitty Hendricks and Walta made a cat. Cloudzilla and Seymour did not. And Pet Nick got Stinky? What does that mean? Pet Nick. Okay, there's a lot of poo in the house. Pet Nick got Stinky. What do you think that means?
We'd like to thank Jimmy Beeswax for supporting today's broadcast. He's gonna launch us all into space in a penis-shaped rocket.
Stinky. Adjacent units move away from you at the start of their turns. Oh, you're like Bear Daughter in Divinity Original Sin. Stinky Pete, what is your thing? Itch. Deal 1 damage to yourself. A 50% chance to spawn a friendly flea. You would make for a great hunter, my friend. Let's check the shop again. There is new stuff every day. -1 comfort, but plus stimulation and appeal. We don't have the money for that. We need to go on more missions. Alright. We got a squad. No, Tina. Tiny Tina, you're too small. Your stats are also bad. Damn, we're not getting good cats out of our farm system, despite having good cats. I need to learn more about the farm system. Let's... You guys are all retired. Alright, let's end the day. Alright, Seymour. Okay, more kittens. Harriet, are you good? Harriet, you are good. You're above average. You're +1 above average. That means you can be part of the team. You also start with Confront. You can move in front of an enemy. That's a good skill to start with. Harriet, you will survive. Who else is here? Oh, we only had 1 cat? Okay. Dalton, what's your deal? You got Spit, an attack with infinite range that deals 1 damage. And you are average. Alright. We are ready to go on a quest. So, Copycat's interesting. 5 mana spell. Copies the most recent spell in allied cat cast. Your basic attack... Wait a sec. Oh, Dalton? You start with a perk? Yo, you start with a perk and then get one. Your basic attack deals +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. Your basic attack deals +1 damage. So you're kind of born to be a hunter. Here's the problem though. So was Stinky Pete. Stinky Pete was also born to be a hunter. Can't have 2 hunters. Alright. Oh, can I go back, please? Okay, save and quit to the menu. Let's see if we can go back.
Mewgenics.
I don't know how to skip. There we go. Please let me Back out. Okay, we can back out of the adventure.
Story. Well, here's
Let's end it.
for you.
You can. Two cats fought, Stinky Pete and Jabberito. Jabberito killed Stinky Pete? No! I kind of needed Stinky Pete. Alright, we got way more kittens now. What's your deal? Gain 1 brace until next turn. You are also below average. You're going to Tink. Like, the cats that show up every day are usually average, so to keep a cat that's below average just feels dumb. You are very below average. I'd rather just take the daily cats. Here, what's your thing? Hop up to 2 tiles away. Low range, low strength, but you have low intelligence, so you kind of suck. But okay charisma, okay luck, okay constitution. Maybe a tank? Maybe a tank is in your future? Dalton, you are great. You're my new top frag. Harriet, what's your deal? Yeah, Harriet is good. Harriet is now grown up and can go on a mission. Dalton, you're grown up and go on a mission. Kitty Hankins. Yeah, you got copycat. And Susie. Landscape. Something into a small grass tile. Kind of a bad ability. Maybe Susie... Maybe we donate you to Tracy. And take Kiara instead. Guys, I'm having pretty bad luck with my cats, but luckily the collars make them much stronger. Let's see. So we definitely want a mage who can get some powerful spells, and then Kitty Hankins can copy them. That's cool. Now you have to be a hunter. Yes. You have to be a hunter because you start with this. Your basic attack deals +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. Most characters can't shoot beyond range 3. Spit will not actually be affected by this. Let's see. What else do we work with here? Confront. Move in front of an enemy. You have a low strength, but we could change that with this, or we could just make you a tank that can get in people's faces. Could be a tank. You can hop 2 tiles away. Now, this I don't know what to do with you. The movement is useful. I think like a thief benefits from movement. But the problem is it won't give you any more strength. You could be a fighter. It'll give you +2 strength. Or a mage. Yo. Thanks for the raid, Angelic. Sent a collaboration request. I don't even know what that means, brother. So I'm going to decline because I'm new to Twitch and I actually don't know what that means. But thanks for dropping by. I hope you're enjoying Mewgenics. I hope everyone who's been waiting their whole life for this game, like 15 years, is having a great experience with it. I know my whole chat is playing it right now. I'm trying to decide what to do. Now, okay, you have the strength needed to be a fighter. To excel as a fighter. And decent movement. Yeah, Kitty Hankins, I think you will be my fighter. Harriet, you will be my tank. Because you're kind of weak, but at least you can teleport in front of an enemy on your second turn. That also means the slowness won't be so bad. And that, I guess, makes you... I don't know. I could make you a mage. I'm not loving mage. Let's make you a cleric. Let's make you a cleric and see what happens. I don't have a ton of cleric XP. A melee attack that inflicts 3 burn. Fire punch. And what is this? Overpowered excess damage will explode enemies. I like that. I like that. You, spotters, your basic attack can target tiles adjacent to allies. We finally got a broken combination. Guys, check it out. In my basic attacks deal +1 damage for each tile you shoot beyond range 3. My basic attacks can target tiles adjacent to allies. I can have Dalton in a corner, hitting people across the map and doing bonus damage. Shoot a high damage shot with a 70% chance to miss. Dalton, you are my sniper king. You are Soga King. I'm going to give you the king's crown because you're not going to leave your corner. You are not going to leave your corner. I'll give you freezing, baby. Sacred Heart will end up hitting my allies. Oh, no, it won't. It won't. Let's take Sacred Heart. No, we could give this to someone with low damage. It's fine. Or no. We'll give you +1 dexterity, so you'll do more basic damage attack. Oh my goodness. What about you, Harriet? Harriet, you're going to be able to get up to people. Let's see. You have Plow. When you knock back a unit, leave a rock where that unit was. And swap positions with any ally. Let's give you Thorns. Let's give you Geode. Try to break that on somebody's head. No, let's give you Blackjack, since we're going to be teleporting you right beside enemies. And we can save this stuff for when we need health. Kara, you got Breath of Life. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. So we can revive units. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. That's good. Having a little range is not bad. I think your damage is going to be low, so we could give you Sacred Heart just to buff you. Now, do these spells, like... Is the damage scaled off of your intelligence? Range spell. Yeah, I think so, right? Or maybe not. Maybe spells just do flat damage. Okay, our fighter, we'll give you the Geode. I like you having just +1 damage. Because any excess damage will also hurt other people. 3 burn is good. Let's give you the Holy Mantle. Let's give you the chance to crit. Let's give you the extra damage. Let's give you technology. Never mind. Who needs mana the most? It might actually be you if you're going to be doing this often. Might give you the human brain. Or maybe you need it. No, you'll be okay. You're not teleporting that often. I'll give... You know what? We'll give you the Scarf. We'll give you a little bit more charisma. And the HP stuff, we're going to just save. The Brooding Lard Asses embark on an adventure. Why are they calling us the Brooding Lard Asses? All right, we got 4 Tom-Toms. And we got some flies. These units will not be able to attack us until next turn, but they're gonna start doing some damage. Let's move our fighter a little bit closer to them. You have incredible ability to spit and do lob shots. Let's move you 1 tile, 2 tiles. We'll do this. Wow, the damage is crazy. We're gonna move you here. Just getting ready for next turn. They're probably gonna get a little bit of damage through. I mean, there's a lot of them and they have big HP. I also have spit, huh? Let's go here. Melee attack you. Fire punch you. That's 1 down. You blew up. And I might as well just kill you. Alright. Pretty easy. Heavy shot. 70% chance to miss. But can you imagine? No, it missed. That's alright. Actually, I want to be as far away as possible. So maybe I'll move all the way back here. So this might kill you. Yes, it did. Now, allies are pretty safe. Like, this guy might get attacked, but the cleric is safe, so I think we just end our turn. I can hit you with this. 3 damage. 3 damage. You are basically dead. Wait, why can I cast friend or foe? Oh, because I can copy another spell. Yes. But maybe I just use fire punch. Yeah, we're killing enemies a little too fast. This might be a strong enough team to go down the alt path. I don't know. Let's see what items we get. Kara got more intelligence. That's great. That's the stat we would probably want for our cleric. Revive a body to 50% and cured of its injuries. That's crazy. However, I just don't want to die. Jump to an open tile next to an ally is very good. Inflict ostracize 2 to a unit. Every unit sees this as an enemy and will attack it with priority. I think that's pretty good. But Buddy Up is also really good. But we have enough movement tech with Hop. Let's take Heretic Mark. I think Heretic Mark could be crazy. Bear traps. Place bear traps. So far, I've had horrible experiences with bear traps. Ooh, we find a nest full of mice. We can attack it. I think we have to. For 9. They scurry in every direction, terrified. Kitty Henkel decides to try that move in the next battle, too. Some kind of buff for the next battle? Kitty Hankins. I don't know. Maybe all rats were killed. Oh, everyone starts with fear 3. Holy. Okay. Okay, very easy. Let's move ourselves to the corner. We're gonna actually we might not even need to do that. We can just start getting kills right now. Imagine. Can't do it. All right, pretty efficient start. The fear 2 on all. Oh, they will attack us. Okay, never mind. Maybe I have no idea what fear does. I can now hop 2 tiles away. Be good. I can do something like this. Kill you. And get these coins. You are gonna die at the end of the round. I could maybe move in front of you? No? Oh, because there's a rock there. I guess I could be picking up coins, couldn't I? Instead of just wasting my turns. And maybe healing my allies? Who needs health? Can I heal myself? No. Alright. Yo, check out these hops. Now, watch this. I can hit him with a rock. Then I can swap places, and I can hit him with a rock. Crazy. Crazy team. Am I that strong? Am I strong enough to go down the alternate path? I don't even know. I'm getting another ability on my guy. End my turn. On my next turn, your ranged abilities deal double damage. Well, one of my abilities has a 70% mischance, so it's not really good. Collect an adjacent pickup and gain +1 bonus attack instead of its normal effects. That's really insane, actually. Crafty Arrow is insane. Oh, I don't have an item that spawns pickups anymore. I was going to say it's insane because my basic attacks are kind of the strongest part of my ranger. So being able to have a second basic attack, Mark 4. I haven't even met the first mark. After every 4th spell you cast, gain 2 intelligence. Oh my god. For every 4th spell I cast. Who's casting a lot of spells? Maybe you? With friend or foe? You already have pretty high charisma and intelligence. Oh, that also let us spam heretic marks. Is this a spell? Now this, we also hop. Okay, you know what? We're taking it. I thought it was Monstro. A massive deformed head lies before Dalton. Mouth agape, its single unmoving eye stares at Dalton. Do we fight or sneak by? I think we sneak by. We have 11. Alright, we didn't have to fight it. I kind of want to take the hard path, but I don't want to regret my choices. But I don't even know if it gives you that much of a bonus. What is this little A symbol beside the alpha? On the alpha, yes. So you're frozen. Your spells take time to charge up. Oh yeah, this is the enemy that basically I don't want to be on a diagonal We're too close. I mean, the freeze spell doesn't matter. Let's move myself away onto this coin. Though, if I use this, I could, instead of pick up the coin, I could attack a second time. Meow. Let's go in the tall grass. 50% chance to miss. We'll pick up the coin on another turn. Move you over here. We'll use our punching attack to get closer. And you. We will move here. We'll do a little hop. End our turn. You are unfrozen now. So check this out. We're going to move here. And we're going to fire punch you. Now you're burning. Nope. Now you're in a puddle of water. Let's try to crack this on your head as well. Now I can use craft arrow to pick up the coin. To get an extra attack, I can drop 2. Oh my goodness. If I move back here, can I pick up this as well? And do another attack? Let's try to do this heavy shot. Can you imagine? Oh man, can you imagine? I think we might even kill this enemy this turn. Though, we could also push it away from our units. Here's what I'm thinking, right? What if we did this? And then we did this? Yes. At least we got one of our units out of it. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? We have bonuses to our intelligence now. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Do we have to cast 4 spells in one turn? After every 4th spell you cast, gain +2. Maybe? Okay, I obviously don't want to go into the ice shards. Let's just wait. We could heal one of our allies. We don't need to heal one of our allies. You. To hit you, we're going to have to move here. But now we got you right where we want you. Wow, 30% chance to hit. 3 rounds. Give me all of these rewards. The money is really important for buying furniture, so we want to be clearing stuff as fast as we can. What's my passive? When you knock back a unit, leave a rock where they were. Rock Blast. Shoot a rock forward. Gain +1 knockback damage and +1 knockback range until the end of turn. A melee attack that immobilizes. Where does gain +1 thorns? I like the idea of buffing our knockback and then hitting them with our push attack. We could also try to go for a rock build. We're already creating rocks, but we don't really have a ton of intelligence. This only costs 2. I like that. It only costs 2. Do we dare take the hard path? Like, I don't know. Our guys are not that strong. Let's do it. This is one of your cat. What was your childhood? It's a random Finnish first name? That's a little scary, man. Edmund's been crawling around in your head. Alright, we can't actually get closer, so maybe we just stay out of range. I think we just stay out of range. You need to move a little bit. We always take the shot. Oh, just in case we hit the 30% chance. Now, we will have to move our tank. I'm not so worried about that. I can move you here. Interesting. All right. Let's just move here for now. End my turn. Now we can start doing some real damage. Or maybe not. Maybe not. What is the random Finnish name, Nico? I'm not that I'll understand it per se. You try heavy shot? Crazy. Now we can do this and kill him. Huge. Why not? Oh! Anybody need healing? This is a really easy first encounter. Ooh. Is it? I wouldn't know how to pronounce that. I was thinking Pavo, but I was like, there's no way that's how the Finnish are pronouncing that. No way in a million years. Pick up this coin and turn. Like here. His mice are a little bit slow. But I think with our ranged attacks, we'll have it. Can I get you? Yeah, oh, we're fine, we're fine. Is it a common cat name, though? Maybe he just took, like, the most common cat names from a bunch of cultures. Kitty Hendricks. Henkins leveled up. He has +1 strength. That's huge. A melee attack that has a chance to stun. Not very common. Or my closest ally moves towards me. Unfortunately, I'm not very dumb, so 1D chest doesn't work. I guess we're taking Thunder Punch. We're just going to be the elemental puncher. We got a fire punch. We have an electric punch. Furry dice. What could that give us? You can re-roll your options when you level up. Oh, you can re-roll your options when you level up. Honestly, Harriet's kind of our weakest guy right now. Let's give it to him. Ooh, Kitty Hendricks finds a hairball made of chunks of fur and hair. It has small bones sticking out of it. It's honestly quite disgusting. Or is it? I don't really want to eat or loot it. Let's leave it. Alright, another hard... Cat loves... Yeah, cats do love hairballs. But we're leaving that one alone. Alright. What are we dealing with here? Tom, slow, wide melee attack. These guys... This guy's frozen. Anything else that I'm missing? Nope. Just these enemies. Alright. I think we can probably kill you on our turn. I don't want to be in your range. You get 2 moves, huh? No, it's this guy and this guy. All right, well, why don't we then move over here and start with this. Let's try to crack this geode on your head. I could use that money. Who's next? It's gonna be you. What's your range? All right, so you're our next priority. We can push you back into that. Watch this. Never mind. Next turn. Well, actually, I could always swap positions with you and kill you. Wait, how did that damage us? Did it damage us? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just damaging the corpse that we saw. Alright, who's next? You're next. You cannot attack us. You can attack us. This range will not really be able to do anything against you. Actually, maybe if I were to move here, I would have been able to. Hold up. Can I attack you from here? I think I can. Does anyone need healing? No? We'll move you here. I'll assume that's pretty safe. What are the chances? 30%. 30% of the chances. Alright, we're taking a lot of damage. Let's... Okay, who's our priority threat? You will not hit us. You will. So let's move over here. And let's basically burn 3. We'll take 3 damage at the start of your turn. So we can do 10 damage to you. I think that's enough. Oh, wait, no. We can already do this. Hold up. I think we'll be okay. So we're going to do that damage to you. We are then going to kill you. And then we're going to move back just to avoid this guy's ire. Good. Who needs some healing? Kitty Hankins? Yeah, I guess you do. So we can kill you. No, we can't kill you. We could kill you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna damage you. We're going to move back here. And we're gonna kill you instead of healing our ally. We are gonna then blast you. Hit you with this, maybe? Nope. And let's move back far away so we can do more damage next turn. Now we can focus a little bit more on healing. Never mind. We're gonna heal after the fight. Only 2 gold, huh? So Dalton, you're getting another passive. Your basic attack spawns brambles. Gain +1 range and damage at the start of each turn. You lose this when you move. Now my basic attack can always target piles of my adjacent allies. And gravity falls. I think take aim is insane. Take aim is so good. Oh, but we can only have 2 passives? Never mind. If that's the case, we can only have 2 passives? Ah, okay. These combos so well together. I almost don't think I need one of these. Can I just take the stat up? I can just take the stat up. Okay. So 2 passives are the maximum. I can bash it or I can examine it. I don't really have a good stat. I'm going to ignore it. I'm a coward. Guys, I'm a coward. I just don't want shards of glass in my face. I've seen what can happen. Rare candy. Kitty Hankins. Ooh, shoulder check. If you're facing a unit after you move, automatically attack it for 33% of your damage. When you down a unit, gain +2 strength frenzy. Oh my god. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We already do a lot of damage. The only problem is we don't have a lot of movement to teleport us around the field. But I like Frenzy. Bandage will give me health regen. We can always equip this when we need it on units. White belt gives you a +1 brace. Let's take bandage. We can use it on units who are low HP, like Harriet, for example. Harriet, you're low HP. Why don't you equip this bandage? We're fighting the boss. Back to Radical Rat. Honestly, easy boss. We just gotta make sure someone is beside him all the time. One thing our team is really missing this time is movement tech. I want you to be as far away as possible.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty.
But this starting off frozen does kind of help us get over to them.
Find 'em in a dumpster or an alley.
I think this is a good setup.
Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Hitting enemies in the back, I think, is good. Let's go for a stun chance. No stun. Let's crack this rock on their head to try to get some money. Okay, so I don't have an ally beside them, so I can't really hit them. It's a little bit of a shame. Could I move to a place where I could hit them? No. But we're just gonna wait. Maybe if I knock him into a corner, it'll be easier. Miss? Is he in grass? Oh, I should have tried to get rid of these bombs, right? Yes, I should have. There we go.
What's your business on my street?
Our lack of movement, a little frustrating. You have fallen into range for us to hit you. Sorry to tell you that. Huge. We can both leave this. I'm not worried about that. We have all the mana we need, so let's confront the enemy. We can pop some of this. Punch you. And I think now you're stuck here. Between the rocks? Nope, you're not stuck. I think we can kill you before the bombs go off, so we're just gonna do that. Let's kill you. Alright. Easiest boss fight of my life. We took the hard path and we were unpunished. So Harriet, You block attacks from the front. Knockback ideal is increased by 10. I just like shoot people away. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. I like blocking attacks from the front. That seems really strong. For a tank, I think that's really strong. Yeah. All right, so we can go junkyard, boneyard, or we can go sewers, caves. Injury immunity. Or we can go home. I think we're gonna go. We just did a junkyard. Let's go do a sewers. Sewers was the first thing we unlocked anyways. The sewers. I wonder if we'll see the final boss at the end of this run when we get to the 3rd zone. These are water leeches. They do good with bleeding. We don't have any bleeding units, so I actually think sewers was the right call. Its ranged attack spawns dips stationary. Well, let's start over here. I almost didn't see you. I'm glad I used the tactical view. You are dead. I can also kill you by knocking you back. Or maybe I knock you into each other? Hold up. Why did you run away like that? Let's go this way. And hit you with this. Oh, you're gonna keep running. I understand. Yeah. Alright, let's pick up these coins at least. Oh, what? Harpoon trap. Unit that ends movement in front of it. Uh oh. I think we're okay. I didn't do any damage to me. I could just move a little bit and have access to these guys. You're dead. You're hopefully dead. Huge. Crazy. I'm here. I feel like we're hitting a lot of those 30% chances, which is just... People were going to call that streamer luck. You can head towards this guy. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, I'm feeling pretty overpowered on this run. Ah, yes. Yeah, it does do damage. Right, you're unfrozen. Now we can kill you. Honestly, the harpoons are helping me get around. I can't even be mad about that. Gained a passive ability as our cleric. Their basic attack inflicts confusion 2 on enemies and gives +2 to all allies. At the start of battle, inflict weakness 3 to all enemies. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. Gain a half-size copy of yourself. It has 50% of your stats, and the copy is controlled by AI. I don't mind confusion plus shielding my allies. I think that's pretty good. We're kind of like... I mean, we're not really, I guess, a melee character, though. +1 magic damage would amplify these spells, I'm guessing. Weakness 2 on all enemies. Also seems good. I don't know if weakness disappears every turn. Gain a half-size copy of yourself that has 50% of your stats and is AI controlled. That's what someone else was talking about. I think Amber had that in chat. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if it's good if it's AI controlled. Let us... You know what? Let's do Venerated Touch. Even though we don't do high basic damage, I love the idea of giving armor to my guys. What's better, scabs or cuts? I'm gonna say cuts. This kiddo's looking to start something. Save it for the alley. Here, I'm not. It's not much, but you can take out my backup razor blade. Okay. Take 5 damage and gain +2 strength and +2 range. Interesting. Could be really good. With Kitty Henkins. It could also be good with our tank, who's already struggling to do damage a little bit. It'd be good on a character with self-heal. We don't have that. Let's give it to our tank who can be healed instead of our healer who cannot be healed. These sharks, they benefit from bleeding. Oh, we're already bleeding. Uh-oh. Alright, this is bad. I don't know how to fix bleeding. We gotta kill these sharks ASAP. They get extra turns. Alright. Well, look, you don't have a lot of HP. Let's hit you with this rock. And then let's move you away. It'll force the sharks to go on land at least. Bring him closer to my healer. We gotta kill you. Okay, this is not so bad. We could knock you into you. Let's try using this. It mostly hit my shield. Did a little knockback damage, nothing impressive. Let's... I want to heal my buddy. Why did it summon this, or was this already here? I think that was already there. Alright. The healing didn't get rid of the bleeding. And that's okay. You can destroy this. You know, let's just try to kill this poop. It'd be cool if we could do it with a 30% chance. We did it. Pretty lucky. I'm hitting a lot of 30%. It's like the opposite of XCOM. The bleeding is really fucking things up for me. They have so many moves. It's okay. We're gonna kill a bunch of them really quick. But it's a little tough. Okay, I guess we probably focus on killing you. We move over here. And we kill you. And then we take a shot at you. And miss. Just this one last enemy left, huh? Swap positions with you. And then maybe we could move over here and punch him. Yes. 2 rounds. 8 luck. Only 2 coins. Choose a stat bonus for Dalton. So you can go above 10. I don't know why I assumed you couldn't. Heavy shot. Being able to do multiple heavy shots a turn could be cool. Having a little bit more constitution could be cool. We don't need strength at all. So it's like intelligence or constitution. Let's do constitution just to keep ourselves alive. We're doing pretty decent damage already with this character. Superhero mask. Sounds like it could be a good item. +1 damage. Your basic attack knocks units into the air, lobbing them back 3 tiles. Interesting. My basic attack knocks units in the air. I like how that sounds. A giant sleeping shark blocks my path. Do I kiss it or do I run away? Let's try to run away. I think kissing it is silly. She's exhausted from all the running. That's a bad effect, probably before our next battle. How's everyone's health? I feel like we took a lot of damage last one. What are you? Spawns rats and throws adjacent units. Yeah, you don't want to end your turn adjacent. But we need to be adjacent. Oh yeah, wait a sec. You, Kiara, really need health. You can't heal yourself. We're gonna have to give you an item that heals you after this. Let's keep you out of the fight. Let's use my razor blade. It only does damage to my armor. Let's keep you far away. Let you do extra damage. We will be able to pick up that weed to do more damage, which will be cool. Move you. Alright, that puts you in range of attacking. Let's my fighter get up close. It's fine. Oh my god, you tossed him at him. Now we do have a chance to confuse the enemy. We also have a chance to ostracize it so that other units attack it. Can I heal myself? No. This gives everyone armor. I guess I can move in and I can hop out. Like I could do something like this. He is confused. He has a chance to attack himself. And then I just hop out. Oh, I'm in danger. Actually, ostracizing him would be good because he spawns his own rats. Yes. Yes, it would be. Okay. Let's move you here. I don't want to save all that. I think we're okay. Swap positions. Oh, I can get in front of this enemy. And then I think it'll push him back. Yes, and summon a rock. Okay, congrats, you tossed me. Broken paw. Ah, shit, we should have focused this rat. It's too dangerous. Now we can't ostracize it. I'm also getting some bad luck on my placement of characters because I can't get many attacks with Dalton, but I can move forward to like here. Hit you with this. Damaging my... There's no need for this character to get damaged. I kind of messed up. Oh my god. Things are just getting worse. Alright, that damaged me as well? That's fucked up. I can't believe I'm having like a good run, and I think I just did this to myself, where I think I just ended the run for myself. Who do I want to swap you with? I wouldn't mind swapping you with you. You're safer there, hopefully. I need more mice. There is a mouse. But I can go here. Alright, lob shot is good. Now we can hit this guy. Why does he bounce around like that? Very unfortunate for me. We can kill this guy. I don't want to be behind the rock, so why don't we move over here? Luckily that bleed is doing so much work for us. Let's push him back so he kills his own units. Good. Oh my god, we're at 4 HP? Alright, well look. I think this is the end. We do something like that. Ugh, the range thing is such a problem. The fact that he moves every time you hit him, killing me here. You're also almost dead. I don't want to get hit again. Let's move you like... Just wait. You're gonna bleed to death. Okay, we survived. Yo, they're saying don't forget to feed my dad. Honestly, I should go check in on him. I'm gonna take a little 2-minute break. Not that I forgot. Not that I forgot. But that's a great point. Cat, thanks for caring about my dad. Be right back. Huge news, my dad is doing okay. Alright, what are we thinking for this guy? This is a great question. I think just a little bit more constitution. I would love more movement, but we don't have movement. We don't need range. We don't need this. Let's do a little bit more health. Hopefully the shop can give us something noteworthy. Rare candy I'll always take. I don't know if his rare candy is guaranteed once per shop. It's pretty good. Now you're injured. You have a broken paw, which reduces your strength, which makes your attack way worse. We can make it a little bit better. And you need the heal, so I'm happy to heal you. The intelligence... No, I think we just need this stat up. What a consumer you are. D20. I like D20. We buy that. I didn't even look at brain chip. But become AI controlled. I don't know. I don't trust AI, guys. I'm anti-AI. We've talked about this before. Who needs the crit chance? Honestly, if you had the crit chance on your basic attack, railroad spike, use a ranged attack. Oh my god. Dalton, you need health. That's okay. We have a health item that we pass around the team. It's called... Hold up. It's called bandage. And you're gonna have to wear it just for a little bit. I kind of want to go hard path again. Let's do it. Let's get a little crazy. Let's go hard path. I feel like we handled the first hard path so easily. I feel like we have enough group synergy. What's going on here? We got these leeches. Ball and water dashes in a straight line with lifesteal. These guys are not going to get a chance to attack. You will. You explode. I'm okay with that. Crack this rock on your head. Oh, wow. You were able to go into the water and then attack immediately. Interesting. Interesting. Now you're looking a little pathetic, though. I want to swap places. And then I want to punch you. Then I want to move, like, over here to hit you again. You can finish the job. Beautiful. And, like, let's start killing these leeches. Or maybe we'll do damage to the boomer. Railroad spike. Ooh, the range on the railroad spike is real bad. You hit a rock and died, or what happened? I'm sorry, what happened? Ooh, ostracizing you would be huge. Can I do that? I think I can. I like that. So now enemies are going to turn and attack you? Is that how this works? If that's the case... What? Did I just kill my own unit? What? Oh my god. This run is scuffed, guys. Run is over. Run's over. Can we run? Run is over. We have destroyed the body. We not only killed one of our units, but we also destroyed their body, so we can't even res them. crazy. I'm so sad about that. I mean, it's part of the game. It's one of the many types of interactions you will experience in this game. But I'm so sad about it. I think we have to end our run now. I don't know what happens if you like leave a run that you're in the middle of, if you like fail it. Basically, this ability means I can't kill an enemy adjacent to one of my allies or they will take explosion damage. Which is really bad. Harriet. I mean, you just need more strength. Can we leave? We cannot leave. All right. Oh, we could abandon adventure? Are you sure you want to abandon the adventure? You'll lose the cat's items, food. Okay, never mind. I don't want to abandon the adventure. We just have to get through this, I guess. Let's... Maybe this box will save us. Maybe we'll get a new cat. Oh, we got furniture. Breaks when shield is depleted. Becomes a random piece of furniture when I return home. That's kind of good. I don't know if we're going to make it through this. Harriet finds some delicious catnip growing and devours it. She travels to strange places where all her dreams come true. Harriet will start the next fight with extra mana. Alright, we need to ostracize ASAP, basically. What are you guys doing? If farts inflict poison 3, farts and project themselves. Oh, you're poisoning us, so you're projecting yourself away. Got it. Try to crack this rock on your head. Oh, now we can't attack you. Okay. We're getting ultra poisoned. I don't think we were ready for this part. It's a little hard. Being one cat down also makes it feel a little impossible. Let's heretic mark you. And I'm going to try to kill all the enemies before the poison kills us. That's my goal. I don't know if it'll go down that way. Wop. Oof. Let's punch you. Yeah, that's a lot of poison damage. Let's fire punch you. These enemies are weird, moving in such bizarre manners. I don't even know if I could tell you what's going on. Look, what are you doing out there, buddy? Yeah, you're almost dead. I think we'll be able to kill this guy. Before we die. Okay, you... Definitely kill this guy. And kill this guy. We have somehow survived. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. But we have somehow survived. What do I want to even give you? A melee attack that inflicts stun. It's guaranteed stun. Melee attack that has lifesteal. It could save us against the next boss. Or throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. Gamble. Gain 2% crit hit chance. If your next attack is critical, deal 100% more damage and spawn coins. Sorry. Look, we don't have all the intelligence in the world, so headbutt's not gonna work. Chew could work for us. Melee attack that has lifesteal could keep us in the game. Poisonous. Inflict poison on units that contact you. I'm gonna need catnip on somebody, maybe on you. Superhero mask. On you. You might be the only person to make it out of here with your lifesteal. Wait, a new cat starts following the party? Pimenta has joined your party? What? That's huge. Hold up. Oh my god, run saved? Pimenta, you don't have a collar. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, whatever. Look, you're better than nothing. I'm gonna give you Sacred Heart. Never level up. I'm not gonna give you that. Is there a reason why you would give someone that? You are a strength attacker with decent speed. I'm gonna give you bear traps. I'm gonna make you poisonous. You know what? You're gonna be a little bit of a suicide bomber. All right. Boris, you're not that bad. I think we can beat Boris, especially with my tank's ability to lifesteal. Yep, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's lay down a bear trap here. You're stuck in the bear trap, you big fool, you big dummy. Let's hit you with a rock. Okay, bear trap is actually kind of sick. You're not in the bear trap anymore. So where do I want to be? Maybe over here? Hopefully we can confuse you. We are going to beat you into a corner. We're going to chew on you for lifesteal. We're already at like 100 damage on this character. I feel good about that. How's everyone else's HP though? Boris, you're getting backed up into a corner. Hit you with a rock. And let's hit you with a stun chance. Look at that knockback into that stone. I cannot believe we're doing it. Can't believe we're doing it. Oh wait, both my cats are dead? I lied, we're not doing it. No, we have bleed 32. We've got this. I'm gonna swap positions with you, and then I'm going to kill you. Let's get the hell out of this dungeon. And also, let's call it a stream. I said I was gonna stream till 9 p.m. What the hell was I talking about? This is already like the craziest stream I've ever done. It's already been a 9-hour stream. There's no reason to fucking push myself so crazy. Alright, Kiara, you're level 5. You got a new ability. 9 hours is the girthiest stream I've ever done. Let's see what ability. Heal everything for 2 HP. Jump to an open tile next to an ally. Target an area at the beginning of your next turn. Heal all units in that area. Castable once per turn. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. But I like jump to an open tile next to an ally, because then we can attack. This means that nobody moves around. Let's just do this. Guys, I am going to be returning back. Flush is now on the radio playlist. Oh my god, we're unlocking music. Chat, thanks for being here as you play Mewgenics, as I play Mewgenics. It's been a great day. I'm going to eat dinner, and guess what? Oh, thank you for highlighting your message. Read my dad. I'm going to eat dinner, and guess what? I'm going to play some more Mewgenics on my own private... on my private file. And then I might record a YouTube video on my YouTube file. We'll see. But, what a crazy day for gamers. How do I feel about Mewgenics real quick? I think it's a little bit like Isaac, where I'm going to have to get some good items on some of my runs. We'll have to rely on a little bit of streamer luck. But I was happy to be here when it launched, and I was happy to say hi to Shredberg when he came in to say hi, and I was happy to basically be talking for 9 hours. Even if that commentary wasn't the craziest shit in the world, it's good practice, you know, I'm getting my reps in. So I'm going to log off for now. I'll be back on regular time tomorrow, which is 2 to 7. And I will hopefully catch you guys then if you're not too busy playing Mewgenics. And if you are, I wouldn't even blame you.